All right, stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. We're back. We're back to day 2 of RimWorld Combat Extended. We're doing Combat Extended mod overhaul on 500% no pause. My first playthrough. Don't give me any tips. Let me suffer. Let me find things out, if you would, please. If you get your message deleted, no hard feelings. Just don't worry about it. Get your message deleted just in case it's an overly explanatory message is not a huge deal. So, why am I doing this? So this was a charity run, or purchased by charity. At the end of every November, there is a RimWorld charity event. This year, I'll be doing it again. My run is on the last Sunday of the month. Last year, there was a bunch of incentives for people to donate as a group or donate individually. And one of those was to choose a RimWorld run that I would do sometime this year. And Combat Extended was one of those. So we are doing Combat Extended. Let's get back in. Yesterday went pretty well. We only had one death, and that was the pawn that I had initially said was expendable, although they didn't die in a very expendable way. They had a breakdown and walked into a mech cluster and burned to death. So yesterday we had so many mech clusters. I hope Randy picks a different theme today. It was pretty crazy. We just kept having mech clusters, and it was kind of fun to deal with because they're like almost a puzzle in this. They're not as easy to deal with, and we have all short range weapons. So it was kind of cool to do the puzzle a few times, but I think I know how the puzzle goes, at least. Okay, that might not be fully true. I don't want to do the puzzle again for a little while. Okay, we did the puzzle too many times yesterday. Let's go to villas. Welcome in. And just dance. Bush Wookie, welcome in. Let us begin. Today we should enter mid-game, I believe. Mid-ish game. Mid-ish game. What? A felony you have to play as the chat. What? That was hard to read that sentence. I'm not sure what I was trying to convey. J Mick the Fourth, thank you for the 100 bits. And Naughty, thank you for the brand new subscription. Tier 1, not even Twitch Prime. Brand new subscription. Thank you, Naughty. Type exclamation CE, but it overhauls all of combat. Makes it very deadly. Long time YouTube watcher, first time watch the stream. Hey, first time caller. Naughty, thank you. I appreciate the support. Rain that falls. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Rain. Very much appreciated as well. So, toward the end of yesterday, we got a Zeus Hammer. We finished up another mech cluster. Are bugs turned on? Bugs are turned on. Am I using generic ammo mod setting? Yes, we're using ammo and the generic one. You have follow-up to this? Let's see if it's the same follow-up that I heard yesterday 20 times. No offense to you, but what turns the bugs on? Drills mostly. All right, and dark spaces. All right, we just got our outer wall done aside from this, so things can still get in. Let's take a look at this. Okay. We did use up our ally call-ins. There was another mech cluster there, another mech cluster over there. Mech clusters all over the place. Mech clusters everywhere. All right. So, let's see. How long until these places reset? Pet Glenn for you. Yeah, there were so many clusters yesterday. This is about to reset, which is nice. These ones are about halfway. Okay. SS. Message diluted. All right. Follow-up. There's usually a follow-up to that yesterday explaining how, you're not getting the full experience and it's so much easier without extra ammo types, and you really should use the 220 ammo types. It's like, I don't care. No, it is, we are using ammo, yes, and it is the just normal ammo mode, yeah. Yep. We'll finally put some shells in here to get that, because we're getting kind of full there. We'll probably go off. Oh, right, I was going to get rid of some wood. We overmade wood. We just switched over to excellent beds, so that's good. These are quite... I'm going to put one in there. Quite needed in this. I mean, they're always kind of needed in every playthrough, but fire in this is really insane so far. All the fire weapons are brutal. Even more brutal than normal. And yeah, let's get rid of some of the wood. So I'm just going to delete some of the wood by making fires, because I accidentally cleared too much wood when I was getting ready for the festivals last time. Oh crap, did I set the recording from Masari? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Am I enjoying the ammo system so far? It's fine. It's whatever. It makes, like, some logical sense, of course, but it's just whatever. Hey, it's pigs. Let's go on, pigs. I can just gift you stuff while you're here. Tough bloodlust. Will it be edited? Yep. Yep. That's why I'm recording it for Masari. A raid. Multiple angle raid. It is melee and explosive impids. I'm going to try something here. So we want to try to attack Mirat. Need to get more of these. I only have a 4 shooting. Can we get one hit on Mirat? Come on. No explosives up there. What's with all the melee? There just seems to be a lot more melee with this mod. I don't know. Melee god base of Bloodlust. Oh, there we go. Nice. Where'd that hit? In the torso. Minor break. Okay, you go back. Eat food. Drink psychite tea. Go again. Oh, nope. Stay in. Okay. They should run into the pigs first here. Hopefully the pigs don't let them in. Let's shut the secondary door. And Mirat is in the back, which could be a blessing and a curse. These are impids. We haven't seen the impid breath attack. Enjoying so far. It's been fine so far. Hopefully they use up their fire attack on the pigs. No problems. Let's strip some stuff to sell. Not gonna be a lot to sell, but I don't want any impids, so. And the pigs are hostile after that. Great. Well, we'll go refriend them, I guess. Is anything getting easier? So far, I think everything aside from the mech clusters have been easier. Can I save the pig? I don't have a prison. Could just do this real quick, though. Wait, yeah, I know. Release, okay. All right. Until festivals. Okay. It's summer. Okay, we don't need any of those inside then. There we go. Got a little bit of a rep from that. Works for me. And then we're gonna go back to temperature and just get rid of some more of this wood. I just cut too much of it, so I'm just making something that's really fast to make. We don't really need anything made out of it, so just doing this and deleting it. I mean, you can tin them, but like you could draft tin them, yeah. As far as like getting rep, I needed to capture him. Need to be released as a prisoner. Okay, so let's delete these, and then after that, we'll go give stuff to the pigs. Felt dramatically different so far. We have felt much stronger against everything other than mechs. Mechs have felt a lot stronger against us. Also, fire is even scarier in this. So, FX, they were 58 months, and Taco making 76 months. Thank you, Tacoma Ken. 76 months. 58. That's a lot of months. Thank you, guys. Yeah, some things harder, some things easier. Have a fought any insects? No, we haven't deep drilled, and there's no overhead mountain, so no bugs yet. We have a breach. We haven't had a breach. We haven't had a breach. We haven't had a drop pod. We haven't had siege. That's because most of what we had yesterday were mech clusters. Mech clusters all day yesterday. So, yeah, no breach either. Bugs are off. I do wonder what bugs are going to be like. Oh, now, yeah, okay. Beggars. Kind Hussar. Tough Hussar. Serene Baseliner. Doctor. Sanguine, great memory, incapable of violence. Come on, man. Mining, sanguine, great memory. Whatever. Kind Hussar. Tough Hussar is 10-10. Depends on the run. This one, don't worry about it. All right, let's down to business. No. Where's the cook? Who is it? Ankylosaur. That's right, Ankylosaur. Chop him, chop him, chop him. Hey, look, it's a tortoise. Tortoise has 275 armor. Almost strong as a Thrumbo. Thrumbos have 3,000. Doesn't seem almost at all. Did they send me daughters? It's strange to see my gameplay rush Devil Strand. Well, I mean, we are almost on year 3, but also, yeah, I did do it much sooner this time because a lot of the things just need a little bit of Devil Strand, so. You know what? We'll just get everything. Yeah, definitely got it faster this time than... A lot of times I just don't even worry about Devil Strand anymore because I can get to, like, power armor if I want. And, like, the underclothing doesn't matter at all. Saddest lot I've ever met. But you can bet. Why does it always get in my head? Like, that's the Disney song that always gets in my head. I haven't even watched that movie in probably, like, 20 plus years. Not Prince Ali. Prince Ali's good too. Doesn't get in my head as much as that. There's a lot of good ones. But there's nothing that quite wiggles its way into my brain as much. One of the better ones, you think? Gutworms. Oh, yeah, that's right. What a jerk. V, but it gets stuck in your head. You've never seen it? Mulan. You don't recognize it? Mysterious as the dark side. Who's starving? You don't know the I'll make a man out of you? Yes, from Mulan. Now all of China knows that you're here. All China know you're here? Probably not. Under the sheets. Oh no. That was during that Ludo game, right? But Mulan was sick. Under the sheets. Life is better down where it's wetter. Under the sheets. I didn't realize what it might imply when I started doing that, because there were like mannequins and ghosts like literally under sheets. So I started singing that and then I was like, oh no, that means something. Yeah, I think that's clipped in Discord, yeah. The line was meh. Hey, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but disgrace on you, disgrace on your family, disgrace on your cow. Gun germ. Broke 600. Yeah, we're finally under 600. Yeah, we did it. Wait, are we? Yeah, under 600. Woo, we're doing it. Dishonor, that's right. That's right, dishonor. Not disgrace. Disgrace is the Lion King song. Which Lion King is that? Is that 2? Where it's like, you can tell by the scars on face. 24 days ago. Way more than 24. It pauses while I'm asleep. Ankylosaur, let's finish this up. Okay, it's done. Let's go. Sound on you? Sound on your cow? I do agree with you that song was the best part of the movie, though. Hero Zero. I need a hero. It's just Disney music. What the crap? Holding out for a hero here. Yayo, wake up. Reinforced barrels. We can just sell that weapon to them. I'm not gonna do that. Or am I? No, I'm not. Or am I? We don't really need it right now, but we're gonna sell our sacred jade knife. Yeah. Oh, that's a warhammer. Yeah, I don't care. This we're gonna keep though. All the tainted garbage. You know what? We'll sort it out on the road. Can't be bothered. It's gonna make it take longer for them to get this set up, but whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, I can literally see that most of that is tainted, but it will get rid of it on the road quickly, so that's nice. Just literally dump it in a ditch. Man, we're not great people. People are gonna be like, yeah, no joke. I remember yesterday when you took that person over by the mountain and you shot their head off. They had a heart attack, okay? You could see her. She had an artery that was like 58% blocked. She was like 71 years old. Sure, her head blew off. But that's one of the many side effects of heart disease. Okay. It was a mercy. Beggars hope none of them put their name on it. Yeah, imagine that. Her head was in the way, yeah. We were trying to do surgery. Didn't just have her jump off cliff. Hit him. No, that would have been cruel. Assisted death, yes. But it wasn't our fault. A doctor and refutes the claim. Come smog zone. Kevorkian. Well, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I mean, that's... I don't know that one. That's a name like old people would probably know, though. Not me. I'm young and hip. You can tell. 6, 7, 6. No, I can't even bring myself to do it. Your favorite RimWorld song? P Music. It's fantastic. No cap. No cap is so 1 year ago. This is Valiant from P Music. Yeah, you can check out Upon's fertility. Go into I and search for fertility. Reminds you of old-fashioned RPGs. Yeah, Thrumbo. Remember the Thrumbo that had a heart attack on our map yesterday? There's a bad back Thrumbo. That? Wow. This Thrumbo has major cancer. Maybe it'll die here also. In the throat. You been smoking? It's in remission. Yeah, who tended this? Try telling him it's bad for him, you know? Don't listen. Like, he knows it's bad for him. Thrumbo doctor. Go team. Big thermo roll. I know that's a little scary, but we just got a bunch of wealth out of here, so. Oh my god, we were at 80,000 before I got them out. Yeah, I just got 20,000 wealth out of here. Wow. How old is that one? 144. That one's 111. 144. There's two 144-year-old Thrumbo here. Matalo is over the 51 months. The chain smoking Thrumbo. Why am I researching everything? I don't know. No real reason. I just doing it for some reason. I don't know. I was trying not to rush the end of the research. Too heavy. Why'd you pick up berries then? All right, I have to do this anyway. So I'm gonna wait until after we sold things, but tainted. If I pick up any berries, I won't be able to move. But I really do like berries. Oh, just a handful won't help. The horses can't move anymore. I've thrown that on there. Wow, this is awful. We're just throwing tons of garbage in the ditch outside of our home. Okay, maybe someone sees it and needs it, you know? Yeah, that's what it is. This is curbside pickup. This isn't bad. It's that time of the month. Not that time. The time that you put stuff out, like, and people, like, the garbage people come and they take it, but people come around and pick that stuff up if they want it ahead of time. Yeah, so we're really doing, like, a favor to the nearby impoverished population. And this way they don't have to come meet us because we might eat them. See? Service. Yard sale? No, not the yard sale. I'm not selling it. We're just putting it out there. You might say, yeah, but you're only giving them sitting stuff out that people died in. They don't know. Actually, everyone knows, right? So how do they know? You just write it on all of it. Edgar died in this. Here you go. The smell? You think clothes just immediately smell? Psychic slaughter is just a disturbing wimp. Go on. L, welcome in. Wow. All right. Well, we're going to see what sight stealers are like in this. So. Nice shot, though. Nice shot. Those are our guns going well. Any more deaths? Nope. Just the expendable miner. Oh, they're out there now. What dead inside means. Would you like to buy this flak vest? This has 7 holes in it. There are blood everywhere. Is that literally entrails hanging off? Oh, no. Oh, no, this is good. We just made this, actually. The holes make it aerodynamic. So it doesn't slow you down when you run because the air goes... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't my body block the holes? Shut up and buy it. You very much dislike anomaly. Let's go Nyla. Welcome in. We have every basic research done aside from basic mech tech. We can always get later if we really want. So, rip those benches down. Premium slow churned flak vest. Processing holes from the factory. Quasar, 31 months already. Doesn't feel like that long, Quasar. I think you've cheated the timer. The timer goes up. Quasar, thank you for the 31 months. Missed the gamble. Gotta be here early for the gamble. Lost a member yesterday. Yeah, not one of the original 5 pawns, but we had a dirt mole that I had joined, and I said, this is the most expendable pawn. And then sure enough, they broke down and walked into a mech cluster, so. Can't believe it's almost been 3 years, yeah. Crazy. All right. Oh, now we're friends again. Plasteel kid's helmet. What's the small room in the workshop? We have ammunition in there. Ammunition. Mining trainer. Don't need that anymore. Ben! Little high mate boy. No thanks. I'm good. I don't need any of those. Maybe I'll go ahead and get a telescope while we're here. Not yet. We can always get those. Will you ever do a void run? No idea. Possibly. Depends on what people pay for in charity this year. Well, almost all my runs this year were determined by charity donations to in the RimWorld charity events, aside from the Xenotype runs and the first of a DLC run sort of stuff. But yeah, we'll see. Don't know. Maybe someone chooses that one. In June, someone told you that your streamathon would reach 600-hour mark. Nope, I wouldn't have believed them. I would not have. Let's see how. Of course, you guys are over here. Oh, the sight stealers. Yeah. Let's see what the sight stealers do to these guys. I want to click on the sight stealer. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah. Okay. There. Wow. You threw a grenade there, and grenades in this have shrapnel. You are crazy, Martin and Piggy. Do it again. Yeah. There you go. Get him. Yeah. Wow. This is my fault. For sure. Man. Martin's like, I can't believe you're making me do this. What? All right, well. So let's see how much we would get from trading all this stuff off, and we'll go from there. I can't believe you're making me kill my friend. Well, Martin, we're not. You're literally pulling the pin on this grenade that I'm about to roll under his legs. Oh, Martin, we're not. We're not even out there. Curse you for making me do this. Martin, that's not what's happening. I could buy a second Zeus hammer for other melee blocker. I think I'll do it. Am I going to regret it? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Perhaps. The Zeus hammers are pretty freaking good in this. It's crazy how much damage they do. 100% crit, and they deal like, what was it? Like 60 damage or something? Before crit? Like, holy crap. Does it save us from a grenade? No, but shh. Yeah, I want to test some turrets. See. We'll just test some newer ones. Transporter down. They can win on their own for all we know. Hey, what's up with you? Sickly, jealous misogynist. Let's wait for a hero to get back, maybe, if they can. I'm just gonna try like 3 of those against the next enemy group and see what happens. Just to see. Uh, 21. Maybe I shouldn't yet. Let's go ahead and make sure we get a advanced research down before I do anything else. Just I don't want to run myself out of components and not be able to start up advanced research, so. I can always go buy more components. I can turn you around, actually. You know what? Let's accept this and let's see if the Empire can do it themselves. Good luck, Empire. Don't land within our walls, please. Good. You guys probably have this, right? I looked at the charge rifle ammo under research. It's pretty absurd. Oh man, Flicker's still alive. Oh, more side stealers. What? Oh, I should have looked at it while it was alive. All right. I got this. I got this. Miko could go, like, attack some stuff as it enters, depending on what it is. They might. Oh, it's all melee. I don't know. Hang on. But it's imped, so. Oh my god. Look at those charge rifles. Man, I didn't want that engine right now. Bio-coded, yeah. What? Aw, come on. I couldn't even do anything because you were tending to yourself until just then. Whatever, quest failed. Get out of here then. Side stairs are your best friend. Can you strip friendlies? No, well, I mean, you can, but it will make them enemies, yeah. Your class door is bio-coded. Double hit and rep, yeah. Empire. It's alright, we'll go give them more stuff. Crazy they were tending to themselves, so we couldn't start until they were already at like 6 seconds left to live. Hey, free components. Free components. Here's some more. Somewhere else, bio-coded, yes. Bio-coded. Coated in bio. Oh, that's probably true too, actually. It's joking, but it's true. Alright, where's our second hammer? Bio-coded shuttle engine. Yeah, that would suck. We're not... I mean, we have the stuff to make the shuttle, too. Alright. Okay, then. Why don't I ever take the food that's out there? Why do I need to? Why do I need to? I mean, if they take it, they take it. Put a zone there. I'll unrestrict almost everything. No. Tail the pig. Too bad they're a pig. Also, they're from this, so they won't join. They'll just give us rep if we save them, if they even live. I could attend them out there, but free reputation. All right, I am going to try out the turret thing. Let's just do it. So, security. Turret. Power, why not? We can always go get more components. Those things grow on trees. Noel, hey, welcome back. 24 months. Why, that's almost 2 full calendar years, Noel. Noel. Stop singing that song. I can't. It's even that time of the year now, so you can't complain. Intermediate rifle. Oh, complain to HR. It's not that time of year. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Wow, look at this Grinch in chat. It's after November 1st, so it's Christmas time. Now I got Noel stuck in your head. We can change it. Am I going to upload the solo run as an edit? Yes, it just takes a really long time to edit because it was 150 hours long. Yeah. Yes, it is being edited. Yep. Yep. Actually, I think it is done editing. It's being reviewed and tweaked and rendered. Still have your Halloween decorations up. Ridiculous. Baby horse. Good, we'll sell them. I mean, gift them. Why not build the walls that come with Combat Extended? Well, it depends. We will. It depends is not a great answer for that. We will, but I'll do it in a more testing sort of way. So the embrasers you can shoot out of, but enemies can also shoot in. And they also don't count as walls for room stats. But I probably will make some at some point in this. But imagine run the turrets. Because I'm going to have people stand back here anyway. We're just testing. Just having fun. No, we'll be testing embrasures as well. Moment. Just want to see what some raw turrets do. You know? Some raw turrets. Let's see. Intermediate. Do until we have X. X is 300. 500. 600. But yeah, just I don't know. We'll play around with everything. Go on Nero. Why do you choose that name? It's the only one that's its own capitalization. The run is to play Combat Extended. Yes. Still on for tomorrow? Still on for tomorrow. We'll probably start around 11 a.m. tomorrow. Fair. Say so. People paid charity for it. Seems really fair. 600 hours still? 600 hours still. Real fair. Let's see. Oh, my can't turn right. I haven't decided. It seems like it'd be very strong, but I haven't decided. It's weird seeing an actual base again after watching the solo ending for so long, yeah. Element to 80, 52 years. Rocky 5 plus Rocky 2 equals Rocky 52. I believe that is how that works, yeah. For my favorite bases to build, mountain bases, probably. Call your boss and get you out of work tomorrow. Yeah, what's the number? No, I'm not going to do that. You were expecting something complex? Sorry to disappoint. More complex than playing an overhaul mod for the first time. There's two of those. I could play on like bananas or something. What is it? Hook up like electrodes to bananas or something. Those people do with like Elden Ring. Yes, please do that. No, I'm not. What's up, Low? An organ farm? Say no more. No. Team, let's go save this poor lady. Well, we saved her. She doesn't have to worry about that pain anymore. She's not in pain anymore. We did it. How things going? Pretty well. We just started for today, really. Just getting started today. Gonna have to go get 20 gold, huh? We can go ahead and do that. Wait till the morning, then we'll head out. True painkillers. Yeah. Basically saints. They'll probably make statues of us. Probably. Let's see here. Humanitarian. Right. Solar flare. What's your name? Simpsons reference. Yeah, that's gonna be on my head forever. Do 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 do. Let's go Hero Zero. Get on the map. We need 20 gold. Might get a little bit extra in case we fail. No standard painkiller. Oh yeah, like some aspirin or something. No. Caravan arrived. Well, I've been ambushed twice. I should say that. Gold. Let's do 30. We can always get rid of the extra if we need to. That's fine. And then we'll grab some more components while we're here. Get back in there. How are we doing on steel? We need to mine more steel. What's the next closest one? Did that side. This is one of the reasons why a lot of times early game I'll mine the far away steel, but we didn't have a great miner. Then when we did, they somehow died through no fault of my own. Maybe I'll go ahead and get this one. Man, that's really close to the edge of the map, but we're still not like super high raid points, so maybe now is the time. Like I say, there's nothing about avoiding slicing your thumb open. Oh man, thought you would know not to do that. Slaying the horse. Yeah, maybe I should have. Another day of rimming. That's right. Exploring overhaul mods. Any plans anymore? This isn't my plan of exploring overhaul mods. Someone donated charity for me to play this. But I usually end up doing an overhaul mod every like year or two anyway. I'm sure we'll get around to other ones. And the yearly charity event that we do is coming up at the end of November, so I'm sure some people are going to pick other things as well. But I have no idea what. That's my run on that is the last Sunday of this month. So if you're interested, you could come by for that. What are some other overhaul mods? We were talking about some last night. There's a Star Wars overhaul. There's a RimWorld of Magic, which adds tons of like magic and casting and stuff. There's a medieval overhaul. There's a lot of overhaul mods. Those are some of the most popular. Okay, let's see. Lassie. Abrasive. Just get out. Just get out, Lassie. I can be abrasive with a name like Lassie. Really like RimWorld Magic. It's a really popular one too. It's not a good ship. Great pawn, huh? If there's an overhaul mod I want to try out, which one is it? I don't know, yeah. I don't have any in mind specifically. I do want to probably do a new Winston Waves since I haven't done that in a few years, and it's really fun. It's not quite an overhaul. I mean, it does drastically change what the game is like, but I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't really consider it an overhaul mod. But I'll probably come back to that sometime. Favorite runs? No more singularity. Yeah, I'm better at the game now, and there's no singularity, so it would be interesting to do. More like a new game, yeah, rather than an overhaul, which, I mean, I guess you could frame that either direction. This waves was a lot of fun, though. Whatever it is, it was a lot of fun. Do you think the best RimWorld player is? I don't know. There are a lot of people that know a lot about the game. It really depends on what you mean. And also, I'm big thing with RimWorld is like whatever you're having fun doing. If there's someone that knows all the mechanics of the game, but they play it as a peaceful colony builder with 100 mods and make a civilization, does that mean they're worse at it than me? I don't think so. If you mean like knowledgeable, though, there's a lot of knowledgeable people. Obviously, Smurf and I have a lot of knowledge in the game, for instance. And there are many others. And then one of the reasons why Smurf and I have so much knowledge of the game is because other knowledgeable people share that information, you know? So it's like just an ecosystem where everyone's getting this stuff from one another. Winds and waves. Think about Zelda game. You have the knowledge. Player, personally think you're worse than I am. Well, I mean, just take literally myself. If I played a run where it was on peaceful and I was just building a civilization, would I be worse at the game suddenly? Lots of ways to play. No more mech clusters. Leave me alone. I dealt with so many of them yesterday. I'm done with it. At least it's letting me make the choice. How many Rimmionships have I won? I've won 2 in a row. I think I'll ever do a heavily modded 200 plus mod run. I have no plans to, but again, depends on what people want from the charity event. I accidentally won the last one, yeah. Describe your playthroughs. You usually just build a civilization. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, as long as you're having fun. Do we have the power for this? Yeah. Time to work on advanced research. You got all the Grape Hall. I got all the mech clusters. Yeah, there were so many mech clusters yesterday. It was kind of fun, like I said, puzzling out how to beat them, but I got kind of tired of it, so hopefully Randy chills out with mech clusters today. Top left corner one, how'd that one end up? Ended up fine. We almost lost Blim, though. He got shot through the liver, but he had armor on, so it didn't kill him. But it ended up pretty fine. We ended up making this and having explosive ammunition, and we set it up at the very edge over here, and we were able to hit the power cell, and the power cell literally blew up all the structures aside from the primary spewer. Oh man, our turrets. Not exactly the test I wanted for the turrets, but well, okay. Actually, what if they blow up and hurt each other? Wait, I just saved them! This is not my fault! They chose the worst time to leave! Don't penalize me! Pigs! Well. Hey, wait a minute. Well, there went a bit of steel. You know what? I don't want you lit on fire, so just you attack it. Don't want you friendly fire either. I'd rather you be lit on fire than... Or not hero, actually. Well, too late. Not exactly what I had in mind. We still didn't save those. We saved one. Just don't explode in this mod, no. Batista, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Batista. Time to turn a room into an indoor no room. No. I mean, Manhunters only stay for like a day anyway. It's not like we were starved before they were done or anything. Even if I hadn't gone on and killed them. That's all right. Don't worry about rebuilding that one. We did save 2 of them. We didn't save the ammo, but time to end yesterday, 11 p.m. or something like that. And then I showered and I walked. It was a cold walk. Cold, you don't know cold. I live in the Arctic Circle. Yeah, but it's a dry cold. Start doing that. It's actually wet out last night. Cold and wet. Under the sheets. Almost done with the multi-analyzer. Hooray. That was actually a low Randy roll. We haven't had a low one in a while, but I'm pretty sure that... Well, we did get rid of 20,000 wealth, so let's keep that in mind. Tonight, watching VOD. Yeah. Last night and tonight. Cold. It's actually going to be colder tonight. We might get some snow tonight. Up to 1 inch. I don't know if they've changed it. That's what I said last night. And right now in Lafayette, it's moving south, yeah. I'll have to see if it stays snow when it gets here. It's 36 right now, which is 2 Celsius. We're raised in the valley here in dry. Oh yeah, I know. I would get that. I've lived in a lot of different climates, and people would tell me that too when I was in Arizona. Like, I don't care what you say about it. Like, you don't know real heat until you've been in the humidity. First off, there is hot and humidity in Arizona, especially during monsoon season. Second off, I've lived in hot with humid as well. They're all their own special kinds of hell, but hell nonetheless. Look at this guy complaining about the 9th circle of hell. Or 8th circle of hell. I'm in the 9th. That's basically what it comes down to. 70 where you are yesterday. Make it snow. It's annoying. Dry heat. Old AJ. It's 35 right now at 11 a.m. Yeah, 36 here. So really similar. Basically the same as where you're at. Honestly, playing, they should bring up mosquitoes. That's right. Also, no mosquitoes in Arizona. Yeah. Yeah, mosquitoes are worse in some states than others for sure. Man, have you seen those? Some people were like, "Seen it? I've lived it." Seen those videos of like someone camping in very like dense forest, swampy areas of Alaska, and they're in a tent. And they're like, "Check this out," and they put their hand outside the tent, and you just see the entire hand turn black with mosquitoes. It's the state bird of Alaska. Yeah. Yeah, but my city and state has the worst weather because it's a competition. Also, we have the worst drivers because that's another competition. I don't know why. Everyone wants to win the Suffer Olympics or something. And Sweden too. Because Alaska, I would have never guessed that. This subathon will last until New Year's Eve. This is a 2025 subathon. Obviously, it can't be in 2026. It's a 2025 thing. Living in Savannah was always a special annoyance. Ugh. Hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes love me. 28 degrees. Where you are in Iowa? North Iowa. What's up, Fumiko? Why are you unhappy? I'm drowsy. It's cold in here, Grandpa. Cold. It's 60 degrees. That's good sleeping temperature right there. That's pull the blanket up to your neck and be cozy. Slept in the cold. This guy. We're down from the kids. It was mid-70s every day. Cold days coming up though. Unacceptable. Turn on the heater. A mod that just makes your smelter explode occasionally? Absolutely not. Who would want to put that evil on themselves? Who would do such a thing? All right, we'll get some advanced research done. Get that shuttle, and we can just go get all the components we ever want. We already have a lot of components. And I can't believe we're almost at advanced research. Have mosquitoes year-round where you're at? Yeah, it's not a happy time. Where are you located, if you don't mind me asking? During a camping trip in like 30-degree weather? Yeah. Yeah. In one of those like really warm sleeping bags. Like any part of your face outside of it's like frozen, but it's perfect. Yeah. Excellent. Ideal, even. 20 gold. I bought the gold. What did you do with it? Oh my, it keeps doing this. Whatever. At least I know. I'm sure they mean Fahrenheit. Yeah. I love it when it's 30 Celsius and I curl up in a sleeping bag in a small plastic tent. I think you would just die. We're sick. What is your thermostat set to during the winter? Winter, Iowa. You're in Iowa. Right? You gotta be used to some cold, right? Buy double doors so that if a raider chases me through a door and they bash on it, I can not die. They won't break the next one. Why would you use the name Iowa? Why not double door? In the south of China. Humid. South of China. Yeah. So you got that, well, I guess it depends on your elevation, but tropical, subtropical. Your thermostat set to 72. Where do you live, Amnestria? 72. We would die. Rarest Florida was already taken. I heat when it gets under 70. See the hour you watch your videos on YouTube? You can only check hours on live streams on either one. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way unless YouTube keeps those stats. You're in Iowa and you keep it at 72. Listen, I don't mean to insult you, but are you like 65? No. That is way too warm. I think Modwife would actually die. If I insisted that the thermostat had to be on 72, I think she would divorce me. I wouldn't want it there either, but it's all relative. Yeah, it's all relative anyway. But for me, that's way too warm. You keep yours at 72. Your wife sometimes puts it on 71 and you freeze. You're 48. Eekling, thank you for the brandy Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Eekling. 78, Germ. Well, I mean, again, like when I lived in Arizona, like in Tucson, yeah. Obviously, we didn't keep it as low. 78 to 80. Holy Christ, where are you at, Chaos Ryan? The raffle. You're in Arizona, yeah, so it makes sense. 69, where you are. Live in the house wearing shorts and t-shirt without socks. It's all relative. It's what you're used to. It's also the difference between the inside temperature and the outside temperature, right? So, just depends, but I'm imagining these in the sense of it being the temperature in here, and those sound awful. Ours is at 64 year-round. 76 in the summer, 68 in the winter. Ours is 64 year-round. This room gets a little bit warmer, obviously, because of the streaming and stuff. I'm gonna go straight to shuttle. I'm gonna make one of these shields. I'm wondering what they're like in this. Yeah, let's do that. On Tropical Island, don't have a thermostat. Always 75. Alabama, trying to keep it around 69, 72. Sleeping time is 66, 68. You have tropical plants and pets. You have no choice but to adapt. I mean, we have pets. We have plants. But yeah, it just depends on where you are. 62 year round there. That's about what we are, like 64. Although sometimes it's a little bit cooler too. Like during the spring and fall, I'll just open the windows throughout the entire house, turn everything off. Huntsman joins. 58-year-old Huntsman, too old. Chicken head base been nerfed. I don't know what that one is. I don't remember which run was that. 73 year round. Old house, only half the windows have been upgraded from original. Praise the Huntsman. What a great guy. The house below 80 in the summer. AC run 24/7. Yeah. Depends on the pet, I guess, right? Okay, pigs, are you upset at me again? Okay, good. Well. Should have killed him. Why? What's wrong with you? What kind of psychopath would just have a vendetta against this fake pawn name? The guy's a leader of a tribe. He rose up through the ranks, and he's not that leader that just sits back and sends people. He goes out with the men. He leads them into battle. Great leader. All right. Let's make one of these shields. Come on, Cthulhu, welcome back. So much in here. So much. Okay, make shield belt. There it is. Make me 2 of those. I will not send Smurf a clip or a screenshot of yeah. I'm not getting into his cultish behavior. He can have his own little cult. It's fine. Me, I try to save him, actually. I want the opposite. Trying to balance out the evil from his cult by saving Huntsman anytime I can. Make him a royal, stuff like that. For turrets better and kind of extended, everything's better. All weapons, any kind of weapon is better. So yes, is the short answer. Finger Smurf. I'll get over it. He already knows this. He already knows all this. Mech culture. High leveler strategy in this run. Why keep the base so small while researching? What would making it bigger do? What's the point? So in RimWorld, if you are doing any, we're not super min-maxing, but if you're doing any kind of min-maxing, or you're doing like hardest difficulty or whatever, you gotta ask like, why am I doing this thing? What does it serve? What's its purpose? How does it make my life better or make us stronger, sort of thing? What would this few or low number of pawns, like, what would be just like building walls further out, or me making big extensions, or making this huge, like, everyone's happy, we're researching stuff, like, I don't know what the reason would be to do those things. I mean, others than like when we're testing things, but stick bombs, huh? Yeah, that's just the thought process, I guess. That's what I just ask myself, like, unless like I'm really testing something or whatever, like what's the reason for me to do these things? Wow, they even have EMP, like, arrows or some crap. What? My first run. Yep, still the first run. That's my fault again. Oh my god. Yep, my fault. Oh, jeez. It's smoke, okay. Gotta be careful with that guy. He's kind of explosive. Okay, we're good. We'll go trade that stuff. But as far as like the researcher thing, to go back to the question you were asking about, like why not have this, that, or that. A lot of it in this is we're just like playing and testing and things like that. 34 components burn. Yeah, but I mean it was theirs, so who friggin' cares really? Anyway, is a lot of this is I'm just testing things with this overhaul. But in general, from like a min-max perspective, how to use the better emotes. You just have to have better Twitch TV installed on your browser, BTTV, and then just type the word, yeah. Like type Glenn all capitals and it'll use it. I think there's like autocomplete as well if you have it on. There might be an option in the mod itself. Got quite a few options in there. But yeah, anyway, from like a min-max perspective, usually I'm like, okay, why is the thing I'm doing making us more likely to survive, or is it hindering us in some way? If you're like truly min-maxing stuff. Moments, we are getting some research done to try more advanced weaponry, and so getting like just a bunch of more space with this low pawn count would just make things take longer, right? We'd have to walk further away to do everything, and yeah, too much reason to. Prediction's not showing. I see it. There's also an option to change UI of emojis and BTTV options. Shield belt. Okay. Can you say we might a legendary shield belt? Oh, nice. Yeah, we might. Legendary shield belt. That's huge. Tough, fully armored, and a shield belt. Let's go ahead and get Hero out with some of this stuff. Actually, whatever. We'll go back to the pigs. Let's see. Again, that's just my philosophy to things like min-max if you're min-maxing. You can definitely do like hardest difficulty stuff without doing that sort of thing. And we have as well. But in this one where I'm like, I don't know what all to expect, being more cautious for sure. So weird seeing tribals come in with shotguns and explosives. We'll just go drop that on the road. It's getting the cold in your part, Kansas State. Yeah, it said we might get anywhere from like a dusting up to an inch. We'll see when it gets here. It's a little warm for it to like stay right now. Warm. It's 37. I mean, and a masterwork shield belt also. Wow, nice. Legendary and a masterwork. It's gonna be super good. Are the guys with the guns and travel raids mercenaries? I don't know. I haven't actually clicked on them to see if they have a different like background or something. I should do that. I'll do that next time. If I can remember. Miko, what? Slap in the cold. Listen. Okay, it is getting a little chilly now. Alright. I'll admit. I really like mining this over here, but when else are we going to do it? Let's go, hero. Get on the road. On the road, Glenn. What are you unhappy about? Tainted button down. Why don't you take that off? I'm so unhappy that I put this thing on myself. Yeah, well. There's a solution for you. Take it off. Beta Boy, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, Beta Boy. Blaze, thank you for the 8 months. Squizguard, thank you for the 15 months. Chub Nuts, thank you for the gift sub to 68 degrees is perfect. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Thank you, Squizguard, Blaze, and Beta. Thank you, guys. Wagers, they're up for chaos. An agent of chaos. Hero, for Christ's sake. You were almost out. Animal is busy? Yeah, but it's going to be busy for a while. Random Pig City Linear map is 1,223 years old. Oh, their chronological age. Yeah, the animals are refusing from a distance. No. This is not on my schedule for the day. Are you a talking horse? Nay. Okay, well, that doesn't answer my question at all, actually. All right, hero, get off the map. That's just Glenn. Just Glenn things. Miko renamed. Oh no, I was going to do that at the end of last night, wasn't I? All right, let's pull for Famiko. It's Bender. Bender 2K1. Hide raid strategies, one of your favorite small mods. Never really know what raids to expect. Any mods to expand on that? You could do Fog of War combined with that. Not only do you don't know what kind of raids are coming, silent raids, Fog of War. You won't even know when a raid's happening until suddenly your walls are starting to be under attack. Glenn with 3 ins never complains and never gets sick. That's right. Although they do get hungry for Kim Fuel. Oh, it's time for festivals when Hero's back. I need a hero. We gotta hold out for a hero. Another stallion? No. All these offspring have to be from Glenn. It's the law. Here, pigs, take all this crap. Stop dying on my map. Tired of refriending you. Glenn Fuel. Fog War and then Zombieland. Zombieland did get forked and updated. Mediocre. Oh, it's because the plants weren't replanted at the time. Turkey and cheddar hero. I know you're speaking of sandwiches, but I'm just imagining an actual, like, heroic figure that's based on turkey and cheddar. He comes to town, he saves people, he gives them turkey and cheddar. That'd be an awesome hero, actually. Postal. Postal, I appreciate you. The hero. Oh, a golden hero. Postal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Postal. 505. It's crazy. Postal, thank you for the support. Oh, this timer. Intent to stay on 6 pawns. I'm being really particular in which pawns I take. And another thing with this run is that pawns really kill more. Like, each pawn can deal with way more raid points than normal. Oh, hero, come on. You were too sleepy. Exhausted. Yeah. Was an enigma to you? Them inside the wall for now. The Law of Glynn. I'm too tired to share the load, Grandpa. No, don't put Grandpa on the end of that. Every time I hear too tired, I think of that. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Sometimes you combine that and it turns into something really, really wrong. What ending? I'm not sure yet. Adam, please. Well, that's too darn bad. One ship chunk. One ship chunk. Major break. Why? I'm drowsy. Go to bed. I eat without a table. Don't do that. Mediocre barracks. We'll clean it up then. Bull's a great book and an alright movie. I never read the book actually. This is a blind game. All your puns have eyes. How's it going, Parmesan G's? First episode right now on YouTube. Thank you. Inspired you to play this game. Hopefully you like it, Edward. But if not, you can blame yourself and not me. But actually, anyone but me. Hopefully you do enjoy it. Constraining clothes. Or a nudist. Happy where we're mining this, but also noticing here. Don't let my game file a report with the IRS. Yeah. I did a 4-hour live stream. Watch and roll while making dinner. Dinner. What we're having for dinner tonight. What early we think about that? It's never too early to think about dinner. Am I arguing with myself? Yeah. Shuttle research. Oh yeah. You want really baggy clothes? Looked at all. Unfortunately, since many every detail aspects of their story, little imagination, however, instead of writing leaves, just write detail out to allow a better imagination of the world around the story. Miss the critical, logical flow of the story's concept. You don't want 3 pages describing what the room looks like. How can you possibly know what they're talking about if they say it's a modest kitchen? If they don't tell you the year that the tile was made, and that half of one of the tiles has lost its sheen from years of someone standing in that spot. You know? How can you possibly enjoy the book if it isn't like that? Are you not entertained? The kitchen was of modest build. You could tell that it had been remodeled at least once, but with a budget lower than what the rest of the house seems to convey. It just goes on to keep saying all that kind of stuff. First time I finally catch stream. Thanks for the guides. Hey, my pleasure. Been using the shotgun grinder. Quality management tips for all your bases. Excellent. The shotgun one doesn't work as well as it used to. There is a slight update to it, but I'm not sure I'll be able to put out an update guide until the new year. But the short answer is, I'll show you really quick. So let's say this is the tunnel. Obviously, it would be bigger than this. But let's say this is the tunnel that enemies come in. You shoot from the two sides. Instead, what you do is you cut this in a little bit. Like this. And then you put some fencing like here. What this does is it makes it less likely that they stand at the corner and shoot you. They'll still stand on the fence, but it slows them down. A lot of times they will go around, and then when they get shot, they'll shoot from where they are or try to instead of going to the corner. So that's the little, having a cut in it now works better than not as of 1.6. Hopefully you can use that little quick explanation to fiddle with it if it's not working to your, how you're liking it. So, Frelso, thank you for the gift sub to Crowl. No more ads here for you, and you get all kinds of emotes. Yeah, thank you for coming by. Free body emotes. Get some shooting experience here. They're good. Oh, nice shot. Well, praise to your dear huntsman. He is a mighty leader. Nice shot. You, Fender. You could bullseye some womp rats with aim like that. Try to use the corner of cover. It can be a little scary because of if those doors get held open, but yeah, you can definitely edit it in different ways. Put EMP throwing spot there, all kinds of stuff. Hashtag free butts. I'm noticing these three every time right now. Dead raiders don't retreat. You can run into problems having those doors there, but if it's working for you, whatever. All right, let's see if we get a new person. Oh, I need to cut some more logs first. Saw some logs. I'm sawing some logs right now. I don't snore though. I say that like I have aspirations to snore. Man, wish I snored. Wanna go to work? Too cozy? Couch for the cats? Call them and say, hey, I can't come in today, but I still expect to be paid. You can't use PTO at the last second like this. No, you don't understand. I'm not using PTO. I'm just not going to come in. You're going to pay me anyway. They'll understand. Yeah, pool noodle to the face more often if I snored, probably. One day my nose will make noises, but it is not to this day. Ender, I wish you were not so whiny. Why are you in minor pain? Oh, right. You came with a arm scar. Someday we'll replace that. Don't worry. All right. Festivals. Priestley, you're sleeping. I have an eye problem. I don't see myself coming into work today. Glad I'm back to rimming. I know it's been 2 whole weeks. Miserable. I'm glad you're enjoying. What's the most efficient way in bucks I get? So I'm usually whatever people want to do, but if you are trying to find the way to give the highest percentage, that link takes the least percentage. It's like 3.5% or something. The next lowest is 8% from like Patreon. But yeah, that is the lowest. So you know, I mentioned that because yesterday someone was like, "So is it hard to remember what to do? Do you got some rust after months of not playing RimWorld?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? Months not playing RimWorld? 2 weeks ago, I did an entire week of RimWorld, and then before that, I was doing the solo pod run like 3 days a week for a month. I just didn't play for 2 weeks." Months. He's washed. You can't schedule a vacation, then your boss. Washed. What do you dislike the most when you start a new playthrough? Probably questions about the new playthrough. Repeat questions. No. What do I dislike the most early on? Probably setting up smelting bills. Like, yeah, I really should do it, but I just can't. I just hate doing it because I set up like a dozen of them, and it's just ugh. Yeah, that's probably my least favorite part of a new run. Setting it up. 2 weeks of withdrawals. You knew I would setting up smelter bills. Smelting bills a wall. Yeah. Yeah, I know there are mods for it. I know. Lethlo, you changed your name? Oh my god, does that mean you're no longer going to be a rhino? Good work. Thanks, Lethlo. Ricochet Aglet. Clayton. You guys have things like that? Like, we were talking about Disney movies earlier. I cannot see or hear the name Clayton without, like, thinking of a gunshot sound in my head because of Tarzan from when I was a kid. Maddie's, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. The lady wanted to watch Amazon Prime series, so I might drop by once a month to drop the Prime. Hey, nice. Thank you, Maddie's. A gift, 273 silver. Clayton. 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Feels like forever. You find it funny when my smelter gets destroyed? Ah, that's because you're evil. Clayton. Greedy. Clayton, come on. Don't be greedy. That's ignorant. 1.7 DLC only adds the option to save policies and bills over save games. You would pay full price. Me too. You wanted to carve out the unmodded, light-modded niche for yourself. Can you ask when, how that changed? It hasn't changed. What do you mean? Anonymous! We have left you a gift. Thank you for the 273. Whoa. Whoa! What mod is that? Where the pilgrims leave real money? Crazy. Time off. Living life with no dependence allows you to do the... I'm taking a vacation starting from X, ending in Y. X, your last days of work. 2 things that you haven't seen. Is there on YouTube that you have done that you recommend you watch? Are you talking about RimWorld specific or other stuff? Lethler, you can also go to Expedition Played if you want. I have a Google sheet with like everything now. RimWorld Pawns had a 2 weeks apiece. Always the rhino. Hey, there you are. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. You Anonymous. Was that you, by the way? You don't have to tell me, but no company's fired you yet. Let me read this other message here. Yeah, nothing's changed. I play very, very lightly modded almost always. The only, maybe like once a year we'll do an overhaul thing like this. We've done that for a really long time, like forever. And then this is also from a charity donation. So I do one charity a year. So we go like big on one charity a year, and that's at the end of November. I'll be doing that again at the end of this November. And there's all kinds of like stretch goals and things with it. And last year there was a tier that if a person or a group donated enough, they could like choose RimWorld runs, some RimWorld runs that I would do this year, and Combat Extended was one of those. At this point, I'm playing with it. Always worried it added too much tedium, like needing to craft ammo. There's an option to just turn ammo off. So if you like the idea of the deadlier combat and better armor, that's a little of a simplified statement, but if you do like that idea, but you don't like the idea of ammo, there's just literally a check mark on the mod to turn ammo off. So you can always try it without the ammo. But it's been fine so far. This is open on purpose. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that. That's why we come down here, and that's why that turret's there. Hey, so I just specifically want to watch one of your videos on content that you should check out. Introduce yourself to new videos and stuff since you started playing other games regularly. Curious if you found something. So if you're looking for a story-based game, Less of the Lore, I will tell you that the hype around Expedition 33, no spoilers, is true. I just finished Expedition 33, 100%ed it. It's in my top 10 games of all time list. I think it might be one of the best games ever made. It's like it's a piece of art. Literally, like the game is crazy. It just kept getting better. If you'd asked me after the first couple streams, I'd have been like, oh, this is like a 7, 7.5. I can kind of understand why people like it. By the time I was done with it and really paying attention to all the lore and everything and doing everything in the game, the entire, yeah, it's like a work of art game. So if you're into like story type things or whatever, and you haven't checked out Expedition 33, you could always check mine out, or you can play your own. That's a big one. Of course, you always know that I like Total Warhammer 3, but I know you already looked at that. We did run into quite a few cool games during the horror event that were really cool, like that aren't super scary. Like the Withering Rooms was really cool. Gotta head out. Good luck with the run. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate it. Could be game of the year. I think it should be. I haven't played the others yet, but it's hard for me to imagine. It's a parry game. You don't have to play it as a parry game. You can turn that off if you want. Still a fantastic game. Withering Rooms is really cool. If you've never seen that, I don't think a lot of people have. The Withering Rooms is almost like a 2D, like Souls-like roguelite story game. That was a really cool game. Very customizable as far as like your build and stuff. That was a cool one. If you want to check that out, you can play that or watch that. I mean, I have lots of game recommendations. I'm trying to think of things that you haven't seen since the last time you were here, sort of thing. But yeah, those are very different, but Fearless, Quick Sleeper. Like, I don't want to leave you here, but we have one more of these. Yeah, Expedition 33 was really good. Allies in danger. Mech cluster. No more mech clusters. It was all yesterday. At least they're asking me this time. Did you, Charles, Prey playthrough? Prey was really good. Yeah, that was last year. Prey was good. If you haven't played Prey, that's a great game too. Prey was a really fun experience. And one of the coolest things about Prey is like, there was a lot of different ways to go about doing things in Prey. And I found oftentimes what I would do is I would enjoy however the way I figured out how to get in a room was enough that I would then go back and figure out all the other ways to do it. So that was really cool. I thought Prey was last year. Was it 2 years ago? I thought it was last year. Yeah, here's the list, the Google Sheet for anyone that wants it. Oops. Okay. Hopefully we get at least one more good pawn out of this. No, I think I'm going to start finally setting up a prison in this. I haven't been doing that, obviously. Might go ahead and set up pace soon, too. I don't know. We have a really good cook. Stellar Trader. It's decent. Your ship exploded randomly. The cool DLC that turned the game into a roguelike. Oh, the moon. What is it? Moon something? Yeah. All right, one more round here, Clayton. We'll let you sleep. Looks like we're gonna end up banishing you probably, though. Any difference between the different rituals you usually use? So, the Sky Lantern Festival is really easy to... You don't need a special room or anything like that. You just need a spot and some wood. So it's a really easy one to use. The extra benefit of the Sky Ritual is the fact that... Ooh. Tough Doctor. The other benefit of that one is that it can summon pilgrims like these, so... These aren't even pilgrims. Do I want to arrest that guy and we can just re-ally them? I wonder if we have enough to get them back. Because that's really tempting. I think I'll do it. Still a chance for recruits. I mean, yeah, and pilgrims can leave gifts, including unique weapons. The actual best rituals are Drum Party and Dance Party because they also give a work speed boost for a long period of time. I consider those ones the like most min-max one. But as far as like getting unique weapons and stuff from these guys, I mean that's pretty good, right? So, Tough Doctor that can sit on research. How does Tough work in this? It's incoming damage multiplier by... Oh, they changed it. It's a 44% reduction instead of cutting it in half. That's interesting. Wonder why. That's still good, but wonder why. Oh, he's already... Yeah, okay. Alright, and we'll go try to re-ally these people. Minus 91, okay. Like, we're probably gonna get rid of you at some point, but for now you can just stay here. Gotta remember to redo this. Let's see. Fender, you can Warden while Hero Zero's away. Whatever, we can make more of that. Same thing with this. Do that for now. Oh, launch your grenade. Oh, wait, that's just, we don't have the turrets down right now anyway, and that's just steel. It's not worth a lot, though, but... If we don't need to give it to them, we won't, but we probably do have to give that. Golden plate armor? Get that out of here. Must have come off those pigs. Oh god, the no pause thing. Oh, it fixed. Wow. Oh, it didn't fix all the way. There we go. So the game doesn't pause during this with no pause. So sometimes this screws up. Really old bug. Actually told Brains about it one time when he was here. He was like, huh. That's odd. It is odd. Alright, enjoy the mod so far. It's been fine so far. Still the first run? Yep, still the first run. Have not lost yet. And I don't plan to, although we could, obviously. Curious about. I'm gonna test some stuff here. Go, hero. Get out of here. Brains is one of the goats, yeah. Brains is definitely a RimWorld goat for me. Brains and Pepsin. MVPs. MVC, most valuable creators. He's a goat, yes. Actual goat. Try recruitment. Oh, hey, hey. All right. All right. Get Ram a name here. Wow, that didn't take any time at all. New tough doctor. Look at that. All right, who's the new tough doctor? It is Tio. Congrats, Tio. Welcome in, Miss Tio. Like what? You know, you remember Miss Cleo, right? I mean, I don't, because that was way before my time, but... Miss Tio. Alright. Ugh. Made me throw up a little bit in my mouth, speaking of Kelly Green. Because they're burned beans! You're charring beans. Call me now. Last time we were talking about Miss Cleo on the stream, someone was like, I knew someone. It's probably their parents or something. Maybe it was even their mom. I don't remember. That called in, and it wasn't even Miss Cleo. And I was thinking, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Because Miss Cleo can't talk to everyone that calls in. 2 a.m. during Headbangers Ball. Miss Cleo. You've already, no, you have acquaintances. I think I'll just get rid of you still, though. I probably won't eat you. Probably. Get out of here, Clayton. Let's change your name in case you ask to be, like, rescued or something, so we'll know. Nope. I'm at supplier. Okay. Cleo, also one of the factions in Outer Worlds that I don't remember. Bean juice. Almond milk is nut juice. Delicious. Woohoo, charity. Let's go, Hero Zero. All right. Tio. New doctor. Good. Very nice. Very nice. And you're going to haul, clean, and research. Someday you might make some art, but it is not this day. But it is not this day. Oh no, there was more stuff to take. Because we stripped that guy. Oh well, next time. Ear bleach again? Only think it's funny when someone comes in and asks about nut paste and they don't realize, they're like, wait, what's the advantage of nut paste? It's like, let's not call it that. We can spell out nutrient, it's fine. It'll be okay. Well, I sometimes do wonder if someone's like trying to type nutrient and they're like, I don't remember how to spell this. Nut paste. Must we? Nut paste. Really do need more construction sometime. Back on. What are we even making? Oh. Nut pea. You got auto-bodied by Twitch for saying nut pea. Matrix of the tasty wheat paste. Give me the steak. Weak nut paste. You guys got any of that there nut paste? Sir, please leave. Enemy now neutral. Once again. Armor, helmet, composite. Let's go see if up the road they have better. Dr. Slim! 15 months. Tier 3 with a doctor. So thank you for the continued support. 15 months. The Golden Butt Club continues. How many members are in there right now? Although it's misleading because of that night that Iki Machine gifted like 40 tier 3 subs or whatever. What craziness that was. Ugh. Awesome. 43 months. Awesome. Thank you for that. Also very much appreciated. Masterwork. Go, hero. Thank you, awesome. Thank you, Dr. Salim. Oh no, there he is now. Fake machine. That's one of the ones that I'm going to get remade because it's I even might have someone else make that one because the last emote artist was like, I don't think I can add glow to it, and I'm like, I literally hear some examples of emotes that have the glow on it, like Baru stream for instance, and they're like, okay, and they did it, and then it was just like a block of color that moved, and I was like, this is not, this is still not, no, not how it's supposed to be. I didn't have time at that point, so I just gave up. War sheep, 45 months. War sheep. So I got a sheep strapped with explosives, by the way. Can't believe it's in 45 months. Never asked you this. Psychic harmonizer. No helmets. No helmets. Jerks. Yeah, see? That one has the glow on it. What do I even want then? I guess we will get the telescope. We'll need that pretty soon. We can do that. What's our rep? 17. We can just, yeah, we'll just gift the rest, whatever. It's not a whole lot. Actually, it might be more than I think because we are giving them a golden armor as well. But, well, we have some of those left. I didn't mean to take all those. Oh, we already gifted. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, good enough. All right, come on back home. No, it's tainted, that golden armor. Going Dan. Sal, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, Sal. Airbrush color, but yeah. It does have a glowy look, yep. More than mine does, for sure. Going Dan. Sal, 28 months. It's like 2 years and 2 months. No, it isn't. But thank you, Sal. Close enough. I should just agree with whatever the resub messages are. Within reason. Yeah, that's exactly how much that is. Look at if you can do the glow. I don't know what they use, yeah. Dan, 44 months of Indiana pride. Thanks, Dan. Very much appreciated. 44 months. You're lucky you're an Itakin. Oh yeah, we have another set. Whoops, I went to the wrong spot. Supposed to be coming home. Weird craving for corn dogs and Alfredo. No, I can't say I do. Do not relate. 6 more hours so you can resub. I'll be here. Where else? I can't go anywhere else. Need a hero. I think I might open that finally at some point. Now you do because of mentioning Alfredo. Caravan arrived. Caravan arrived. Carrier arrived. Good game. I should play that again sometime. All these sickly Rumbo here. Oh, can't be anywhere else until December 31st. Playing RimWorld. How's it going, Gus? What kind of wall is that? That is a embrasure, which things can shoot through, shoot out of. Test it. I should reload that one now, right? Someone should be on their way to do it. There they are. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't actually have to wait until somebody attacks. All right. Alfredo, I need a hero. Alfredo. I need Alfredo. I can see that. Maybe that's where it came from originally too, you know? Next time there's a trader, like a real trader. Traveler's harmed? What harmed you? What are you talking about? Travelers harmed. They were just standing there. Does it count social fights as harm? No one got, like, downed from it. Good news, that turret does work like that. He stubbed his toe, and all of a sudden they're like... Kill them. Kill them all. Payback will be swift. It's in a, yeah, embrasure, so things can shoot through it. Interesting. They're just standing there. I didn't see nothing. My lack of attention. I don't even see, like... yeah, there's, like, no real harm. Like... that barbed wire? Yes, it does have barbed wire. Although, based on the description, the barbed wire doesn't actually hurt. It only slows. There are mods for painful barbed wire. I know. Sounds like it, brain logic. The Alfredo hero. The Alfredo hero. Did I lie? I didn't lie. I knew you were watching. It's on video. Got it on tape. Tape recording. Tape. What does that even mean? This must be something from before my time. Do you guys think if we had a creator flavor, I should name it missionary then? Like, what the crap? Dogs don't even eat apples. Drink name is confusing. Are you dying or something? No. What's your favorite 8-track? 8-track was before my time, yeah. I mean, I know of them. I've seen cars with them, but that was before my time. War crimes. Mad rhinoceroses. Hey, Dets. Only the mining pond yesterday that broke down and walked into a mech cluster. Blood of the innocent. Blood of the innocent. Innocent? Listen. None of these guys are innocent. What point in the game do you stop caring about wealth management and say, screw it, we ball? I mean, it depends on the run, right? Some of those we do it right from the beginning. Others, I do it once we have already slowly reached raid cap, so raid cap or wealth doesn't matter anymore. And then other times, it's like whenever I get what firepower I want. So let's say I'm doing a min-max run with base game RimWorld. I would stay, and I'm like super min-maxing. I would stay really low wealth until we got the ability to make get production specialists and assault rifles. And then as soon as we get like 10 of those out, I can pretty much beat everything in the game. Like obviously you can still lose that stage, and you have the ability to beat everything in the game unless something terrible goes wrong. And then you just build from there, right? So it really depends on the run a lot. But and it's up to you when you feel comfortable with it. You can do it right from the beginning too. Like I have to in like Rimmanship, for instance, you know. So you're saying it depends. That is what I'm saying, actually. Do you want to go ahead and make this shuttle? Perhaps. Perhaps. Tio, you know what? You just stay on research. You just ate and you want hot dogs anyway. Had hot dogs in a while. Could do another research bench, get through this even faster. We do have an idle person, right? Do we have the power for this? Yes. You have tribal research. But yeah, we're almost to good stuff here. I'll probably start accepting a lot more pawns. No wall or no kill box strategies. Trying to skill level up, being able to play on 500%. Yeah, on 500%, especially if you're trying it for your first time, then yeah, the big thing is to stay super low wealth and slow as you can while you get the research to get the things that you're comfortable using and good things. What would a hot cat be? For some reason, I immediately think it's just a fish taco, but I don't know why. I'm afraid that there's some connection there in my head that's not very good. That was my very first, like, gut. Oh, that's a little overkill. Pita. You're a seasonal hoarder. You went to the exact same thing, fish taco. You can explain why. I think I can explain why after the fact. Yeah. Not good. Is this harder than the other challenges? So far, no. Oh, we had some Promethium. I'm gonna try this ID on something that comes in there too. If it blows a friggin' hole in the wall. Might end up using it on a rhino, but whatever. First to death, though, was when you made the mistake of putting a chemical fascination pawn in a biosculptor. The pawn dosed right before going in. And upon getting out, was scheduled to dose again immediately. Body cleanse rate was off. The pawn immediately overdosed. It does preserve them in their state, yeah. How much wealth are we at now? 90? Probably get rid of some more. Yeah, maybe I should. We have a, yeah, we'll do that. Because we have an idle person, so why not? Shell engine's not really doing us many favors. Skull of Smit. Oh yeah, I forgot to install Skull of Smit. More shotgun ammo than we need to. I think they're remaking it when people leave. No, we should have it set up so they're not doing that, actually. Are pretty expensive. A lot of our stuff is just like sitting in tainted garbage. I could go. I could get a. I mean, I can even burn a lot of it in a campfire. Whatever. I'll get rid of some. A lot of our wealth is actually in those two Zeus hammers. I think that's like 6k wealth right there. But I'm gonna get rid of those. Off to work, Kelly. You made it. You made it off the couch with the cats. Take the cats with you. No. Gotta have a good shift. Now that's a good idea. I don't think it is actually a good idea. I'm gonna make one of these, see what it feels like. We haven't had that many raid types, you know? We've had lots of mech clusters and lots of frontal attacks. Harnesses, wearing them like purses. What's wrong with you? My uncle died. Sure a fire. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Fire. Very much appreciated. To grab my other mouse to check something. And it's over there charging. Thank you, Fire. Timer. I do appreciate it. Here, you're taking a nap. There are things that need traded. Hours? Yeah, it's been a long time since we've been at anything other than 600 hours. So. Crazy. What? Neanderthal? You got this. Wait, what does he have? Oh my god. Recurve bow. Right. Wow. Nice. We did, in fact, have it. It does have some interesting sounds. Some satisfying sounds in this mod, and some other that are like... that's a weird one. Your so-thon? Yeah, this is a 2025 stream-a-thon, sorry. Enjoying Combat Extended so far? It's been fine so far. How long until these reset? Quite a while. We could go over there. I have the money to even get much over there. Not really. Then we can always go back. We'd have 30 days to go back. So. Oh, we haven't been up to these pigs in a long time. Let's go up there. Grug not bulletproof. Grug die. Sorry, Grug. These things happen. Cannibal Drifter. Yeah, I just go place to place eating people. Cool. We'll rescue you. In this run, Fender, you are... Here you are. You are a brave nudist. You like using a pickaxe. You like... Wait. You're a lady. It's okay, though. You like swinging your hammer. Sounds about right. Yo ho, yo ho. Pirate's life for you, Rockhound? It's a hard life. It's a hard knock life. Today's just music day. 2 years, yeah, unique pawn in a colony on a single run. Oh no. If you're gonna have like 600 hours when this ends. So. I could actually gift it. We'll still check these anyway. I just remembered the cannibal savior from yesterday. Was that John and Kevin? Was that it? John and Kevin? I think it was John and Kevin. J-Sop, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, J-Sop. John and Kevin and the rats, yeah. I think that was right. So yesterday we had 2 visitors show up, John and Kevin, and manhunting rats attacked, and Kevin was downed. John stopped what he was doing, picked up Kevin, and started to run off the map with him. And he actually made it, and he was over here outrunning the rats while carrying Kevin. We're like, oh, this is crazy. He's helping the guy. So we check in on the medical information, and Kevin is going to die in like 4 or 5 hours. And then John has no medical skill, but then we realize John's a cannibal. So he wasn't trying to save Kevin. He was trying to make sure the rats didn't eat him and take him off the map to eat him himself. So, story generated. Okay, we'll go give some to the... Oh, we can't, actually, without drop potting it, so... There you go, enjoy. It's like your food, yeah, emergency rations for the road. We were like, there's no way John's gonna save him, because he has no medical skill at all. That guy's gonna bleed out. Why is he even taking him off the map? Oh. Cannibal John. Cannibal John? Is that like, seems like a serial killer name. Do you think some serial killers might have stopped if they had gotten like stupid names? But like, why do they always give serial killers like crazy names? Like Jack the Ripper, when he saw that in the newspaper, was probably like, that is awesome. I'm going to keep ripping. You know? I'm not like saying it's anyone's fault other than Jack, you know? Or whoever's doing the killing, but they never choose like wimpy names for them. Let her rip. Jack the Ripper, probably. Yeah, it's never like Eustace, the weakling prostitute associate. Like, what is this crap? Fart Ripper. Why are we on a first name basis with Jack the Ripper? John the Butcher. Jarmu and Vast there, Inklosaur. Watched the stream a few times, can't see it being mentioned. I'm curious why you don't have hundreds of mods like some people, even quality of life mods, have a small footprint. Because I like the game without them is the main reason. I don't need them or want them. The original reason was because it was for business reasons. So basically, way back when I started playing RimWorld, early on, it was like impossible to find someone playing vanilla. It was really, there was like no content, let alone hardest difficulty content that was basically vanilla. So I would go somewhere looking for like vanilla content, and it would be listed like lightly modded, and I'd be like, what's that? That's from a mod. Oh, okay. What is that? That's from a mod. Okay. Here's my mod list, and I open it, and it's like 240 mods. And I was like, okay. So it was like very difficult. And I figured if I was looking for things that were more vanilla, there's probably a lot of people that were. And so I was going to be the destination for more vanilla-ish content where people seeing things in most of my playthroughs would know that thing wasn't from a mod. That along with hardest difficulty and no pause. How's the whatever flavor you got? It's fine, yeah. It's not as good as the other apples. I smell stinkage coming from below the floor, by the way, downstairs. Thanks for that. No, I'm just kidding. I do smell it. Do I think it worked? Yeah, it worked. Oh, yeah, of course. My stream's like in the top 1% of all streams. By a good margin, so. Stop being killer days to start being gang names? I don't know. It's to honor the victims. Imagine being taken down by Eustace the Meek. Yeah, I'm just saying it might have a different impact than what they intend. The 9%. Not what it comes with. I mean, if you have an average of like 100 viewers, you're already in like the top 2.5% or something. I think my stream is usually like in the top like 0.2% of like English speaking streams or something. It's with RimWorld, I should say. Crazy. Crazy. I think if you're averaging like 5 people, you're already in the like top 10% or something. It's crazy numbers. Streaming is it's difficult to get viewers. Vast majority have like 0 to 2 people. Yeah. Major cell instability. You personally feel like Last Christmas by Wham is a Christmas song? I have no idea. I have no opinions on this. Give me an opinion. Most YouTube videos also have less than 10 views, for instance. Yeah. That's why it was funny the other day when I was playing something other than RimWorld. We had like 350 people and someone came in like laughing about my viewer count. They're like, LOL. Viewer count so low. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. I was like, cool, let's see your stream. Who are you? Oh, right. You have a faceless profile icon of just the letter B. Let's see your stuff. They're making fun of the stream when it has like I would have killed for 350 viewers or whatever it was. Like 6 years ago. What? Surely you wouldn't have committed murder. I mean, who am I murdering? Who is doing those kind of things? It's probably someone that got banned on another name or something, or just that person's probably like watching now and is like living rent free in his head. It's really bothering him. It's not, because it's not a fact. Like it's just, like living rent free. He's still thinking about me. I don't even remember what their name was. Observer, thank you for the 100 bits. They're doing well. What endings? I'm not sure which endings we're gonna do in this. Yeah, I haven't planned that. Benzamana, Over Zero, Noobish, Galaxy, welcome back. Jojo, welcome in. Have you heard Christmas being mentioned in non-Christmas songs? Yes. What's that song? It says, I'm as happy as Christmas. Christ, what's the name of that song? My God, I can't think of the name of it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter right now. I got combat to extend. It'll come to me in like 30 minutes where I'll be like, that's the name of it. I gotta start getting these things researched too. The shuttle, it'll be relatively easier to work on that. Oh crap, there's a trader here. Oh yeah, that's the one. Better Now. I couldn't remember the name of that song. Better Now by Collective Soul says he's as happy as Christmas. Is that a Christmas song? No. It's that the song isn't about Christmas. It just has Christmas in it. Oh, now you're getting into deep territory. Bring that same argument up about Die Hard. Let's watch. Let's wait for it. Mechs feel like the most buffed. And see the mech hive would be interesting. Yeah, that's true. Never seen it. Light's tongue. That's right. That's right. Die Hard is a movie that happens at Christmas time. It isn't a Christmas movie. Die Hard is the only Christmas movie. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. See, this is what happens with that. That's the famous one. Kind Jogger Cannibal. It is a Christmas movie. So it begins. Old Yeller is a horror movie. I mean, it's for my generation. Hot dogs are a sandwich. At the end of the day, I really don't care what you classify anything as. Oh, I care. I don't classify it as one, but I can see why people do. I think it's a seasonal movie. And also, didn't it come out in like summer? Was it like a summer blockbuster? Again, I don't really care, but Forrest Gump is a murder movie. Yeah, it's because the movie takes place during Christmas. I have a Christmas tree behind me on stream in July. Does it become a Christmas stream? I heard a Christmas movie. Christmas Vacation is a Christmas movie? Absolutely not. No, what do you mean? Yeah, of course. Yes, of course it does. Why don't you guys save them? Oh my god. Stabilize. I don't have medicine on us. If you say you're doing a Christmas stream, then yes. Does that mean Die Hard is a Hanukkah movie? Is Miracle on 34th Street about Christmas? And my criteria is the movie about Christmas? If it's about Christmas, then it's a Christmas movie. If it's not about Christmas in it, it's a seasonal movie. But I really don't care what other people, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. This is how the billionaire class is dividing us. Through whether... No, I'm just kidding. Let's not get into that. It is funny. I know it's all in good fun. There are probably some people out there that do get, like, actually upset by it, though. I need to go open that. Are we talking about Die Hard? See, you knew immediately. I'm gonna open that Ancient Danger. Boy, this could be a bad idea. Bad idea. It's only a Christmas movie if it's made in the Christmas region. Does it have to be French? Four centipedes? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like, what happens if we do that? I don't know. Let's go see. Warden for hire. 2 mech clusters. Stop. It's funny that yesterday we got so many mech clusters organically, and today every quest is like, you want a mech cluster? Hey, man. At least I'm asking for consent now. Want a mech cluster? Okay, so I think this should be pretty easy, huh? Animal pulsar, psychic animal pulsar. Yeah, okay. I have Goju still. Well, these guys are like weaker, actually, in this. Maybe like the same at best. Oh crap, they didn't reload. Oh, have we not made more? Oh, I didn't make more, that's right. Because we were doing that as like a ad hoc sort of thing. Okay. Metal horror, we literally can't get metal horrors from this. That's not how it works. The game lies to you. Sorry to be the bringer of truth. You know what? We'll just friggin' do it the right way. Yeah, the game lies to you. It retcons why you got them. We literally can't get that. We're at tier 0. It's impossible to get them. Ruining all the fun. Hawk Iron Tusk, 13 months. Baker's dozen jump packs. Okay. So you can apply that. You haul. You can't haul. You. Well, you could actually, but I didn't unrestrict you. Okay, good enough. Oh, we'll get out of there for now. We can open that at some point. Sharks are the only armor that matters. Did they change that? No, it isn't the only armor that matters. It's very similar to how it is in vanilla in that way. That blunt is obviously the defense gets blunt damage, and that sharp damage kind of becomes blunt damage, so to speak, after the penetration through the sharp layer. Basically. A little bit more complex than that, but yeah, from selling a relative into slavery. It depends on the relative a little bit, but it lasts for 2 years. So be careful. XYZ was in, oh yeah, by unknown, yeah. So to loop back around on that, when you are able to get a metal horror and the metal horror event happens and you get it, the game then retroactively goes back in the history and finds a reason to implant it. It doesn't actually implant it. Now, however, so is that basically the same thing? Yes, but however, if there has never been a history of anything that at all that the game can use, then you won't get the event. Unless they change that part, but yeah, it retcons it. Mine literally said it was implanted by a finger spike. Yeah, that's part of the retcon. Gun CBO, thank you. Beef, welcome in. Got the solo mechanical run? Yeah, selling the uncle into slavery. 2 years. 2-year debuff. Implanted before they arrived, yeah. I mean, you can actually get that as part of it. That can be one of the reasons, or one of the events that occurs. Like a creep joiner can join with a metal horror in them. What lazy story writing. My child burned alive. I'll get over it. Yeah, 2 months. Uncle slavery. The horrors. 2 years. Am I so knowledgeable in this game? I have almost 10,000 hours of practiced RimWorld, and we talk about things in the game. So like when I learn something either through my own doing or someone else learned it in the game or whatever, like obviously I gain that knowledge, but also I end up repeating and using that, so it ingrains it. I learn it more by teaching it. $1,600 hours? Yes, you're almost through this tutorial. No, I have a lot of hours in the game. And a lot of it, like I said, is like practice time where you're actually trying to figure these things out. You're learning about these things. You're chatting with people that are like looking at the code of the game and stuff, you know? Animal pulsers would be kind of nice, probably. Or if the pawn's relationship with them matters as well. Oh, like if they're best friends with their uncle or something. Which some gray flash, especially in the early game, feels unfair. Well, I mean, if you're getting in the early game, that's the thing though. You don't know how to not get it, right? So I know how to make it so you don't get it in the early game. There's a couple of different things that you just avoid until you're ready. And part of that is not going into tier 2 anomaly. I mean, if you're doing ambient, I guess it's a different story a little bit, but recon, we're gonna go straight to marine armor. How much better is marine in this one than recon? 15% aim accuracy, smoke sensitivity reduction, evacuate resist toxic, slave suppression. Up to 1636. 1636. Oh, it's yeah, it's significant still. Okay, we'll get that done. Knowledge is growing by sharing. Yeah. More ship chunks. First so many times you want to put your fist to the wall, curse the game, uninstall. A week later, reinstall and give it another chance. I'll go buy some components. Maybe take some of the stuff we just got. I will. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Which one's closer, actually? 1.08. That's not counting our mount. 0.38. Yeah, so that's going to be way faster. A hero. We should probably keep one of these in case we get a siege. We haven't gotten a siege yet. I wonder what those are going to be like. What if they're going to have like spotters and things? That would be pretty terrifying. Wouldn't doubt it though, based on the other things that we've seen. $7.15. Jesus. Okay. Game Ascent of Ashes. Yeah, I'm actually on their Steam page. So Ascent of Ashes actually hired me to do the Steam Next Fest live stream for them about a year and a half ago. I haven't played it since then. It was in very early state then, but yeah, I have played it. Very similar to RimWorld. It's the developers are the people that make this mod, Dragon. But yeah, I haven't played it since then, so take that with a pretty big grain of salt. But it was in a relatively rough state, and the combat was definitely brutal. Yeah. Anything that's been extremely challenging so far? Not too much. I mean, I guess some mech clusters have been pretty challenging, but. But yeah, they actually they hired me to do the live stream, and I did like a couple hours of live stream for it, where I pretended to be on a stream because I couldn't be during it. Like they didn't want it streamed, so I had to record like I was streaming, and then they played that on a loop during Next Fest for their week of Next Fest, which was weird to see. It was cool though. I would do it again. Legendary cloth duster, jeez. Whatever. We're already set up. I'm just going. We could just trade with them, but I mean we could do that too. We're talking about Ascent of Ashes. Interacting with the Jerry chat. I kinda a little bit, yeah. I just pretended like I was talking to developers or something. Or talking to viewers. Interesting to see when that resets. a lot of silver, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. Man, we're gonna be skyrocketing wealth pretty soon. Once those helmets and stuff start coming in, ooh. Smoky. That colony game was called? I don't actually. Yeah, that one was very early. I felt almost bad that they paid me to do a sponsor of it, because the trailer stuff looked like promising, like you were talking about. And I played it and had so much wrong with it. And one of the developers was actually in chat being like, yeah, that's broken right now. Yeah, we don't have that one. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, that isn't anything. And I was like, why'd you guys have me sponsor this so early? What are you doing? Lost Jank, yeah, I don't know why they... It's like, I feel like you wasted money here. Like, thanks, but... Don't lose 100,000 silver. I think you might lose the 2-factor. I mean, you never know. But I'm not planning on... I'm going to build a shuttle, and after we get that, we might be safe within reason. Doing sales and dev departments don't agree, but it's like a very small... It was like 3 people or something. Three people game. I'm betting what it was is they were like... They were running out of money to develop it or something, and so they were like, we'll do a sponsored stream and that'll bring in some revenue. But I might have had the opposite effect, because it was like, it was a little too early. Just gonna go ahead and mark this. Too rough revenge. The Colony 2044, they pulled it from Steam in October, yeah. It was pretty rough. Just beginning, gonna head to YouTube and watch the VOD. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy. Oh, we're such low pawn count. We're still getting slave ships. Or it might have changed in this. The best industries. That's like those #1 Chinese restaurants. They're the best. Capable of violence. I don't want you guys anyway. An abrasive child. No, I'm good, thanks. That sounds amazing, but no thanks. Now you want some sesame chicken? Sesame chicken sounds good. The day after the streamathon last year, I went to a Chinese buffet. I'll probably do it again this year. Sometime in January. Do I want to go ahead and get the second? I think I'm going to. Chinese buffets for the win. Why is there 6 research benches? To speed up research. So in RimWorld, research is a point-based system. Everyone who's researching puts points toward the current research, as you can see here. So what I do is I put everyone at a 4 on research, doesn't matter how good or bad they are. And if I see someone idle, I give them a research bench. That's how you get through research much more quickly if you want to get through it much more quickly. Cheating! Did you figure out the lag for the centipede raids? What it seems like, Supplup, is it's just a problem with Combat Extended. So basically, Combat Extended tries to make it so enemies don't shoot themselves in the back, no friendly fire. And so with the centipedes clumping up, they're constantly trying not to shoot the other one in the back. And when they're in a tunnel like that, And so it just lags because it's like calculating crap nonstop. It's calculating all the like bullet trajectories and hitboxes, and also the centipedes trying to figure out not to shoot each other in the back and move out of the way of that and get in front of each other. And then they're trying to shoot and they're in the middle of trying to shoot, and then another one gets in front of it. So it's just a calculation mess. According to like the Discord and stuff for this whatnot, there's no real fix for it. It's just a combination of the lag from this mod's calculations and the game itself. Short range when they were behind walls with this mod. I don't have any lag problems outside the mod so far anyway. All good. There's also a standalone no friendly fire mod. That one also sucks for performance. Favorite xenotype and why? If we're talking about a normal run, which xenotype am I happiest to get like a couple of the soonest? Typically, I want 1 to 2 genies as production specialists to make legendary gear nonstop. If in a min-max run where I can use any xenotype and I'm not just making one xenotype, I usually want 1 or 2 genies first. But if you mean like a run where I'm only using that xenotype, so I did run, and we're not going to talk about single phase, that's completely separate. If you're talking about doing a run where you can only use one xenotype, I did a run of each of those, and Dirt Mole probably. Wasters are really good too. Wasters and Dirt Mole probably are up there for me as far as that goes. But as far as just having a few of each, yeah, having a couple of genies is very, very good. Get those really good crafters early. Excellent. Everywhere else is vanilla. Been getting itch lately. Don't really have money to buy all the extensions right now. You buy 1 or 2. Which one should you go with? If you could only buy 1, what I would suggest typically to people is Biotech. Biotech is the most encompassing core expansion to the game for most people. And you can get many thousands of hours even out of just the stuff that adds and playing and interacting with it in different ways. If you can only afford 1, probably Biotech. It's going to feel bigger than most of the other ones, even though it's technically a little bit smaller than Anomaly and technically smaller than Odyssey. It feels big because of the amount of configuration you can do with the stuff that it adds. If you can get a second one, then I would say that you should look at Odyssey and Ideology and to see which one looks more interesting to you. In my opinion. I don't think you can go wrong getting Biotech as your first one. Like, regardless what part of RimWorld you like. Unless the main thing about RimWorld that you like is, like, exploring the planet and caravanning and doing stuff like that and going around to different maps, in which case Odyssey wins out easily, but... Biotech is the most mechanics. Odyssey is the best story, you think? Yeah, the bot's just a little slow on YouTube. It'll get you, though. Rebuffed. Slept in the heat. Oh, you're just never happy. World's the only game that you don't debate DLCs, you just buy them. I have a couple games like that. They rebuffed, so they slept in the heat. Maybe Mace more than Exploration. Yeah, you can get a lot out of Biotech then, yeah. There we go. Almost done with marine research. That's going to be so huge. Speculation on the next RimWorld DLC? I have no idea. I mean, I know things that I would like. What's another game that I buy every DLC? Total Warhammer 3. I know that might be controversial to some people, but I'm literally going to buy every DLC and play it. So. Also, anything that the developers put out, unless they get bought by EA, God forbid, the developers that did Expedition 33, I will buy anything that they release now. They release a DLC or expansion or a friggin' costume pack, I will support them with it. The game was fantastic. No spoilers. Underwater. I don't know. I have a... they don't usually like crossing DLC needs that much, so... Any made you cry? I'm not... Yeah, no spoilers. Has multiple endings. They were both very sad, yeah. Played Sekiro. Yep, played Sekiro. Sekiro's one of my... Sekiro's probably... It's tough. Sekiro's probably my... Sekiro's probably my top 3 Soulsborne games. You really love Sekiro. Just finished Act 1. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Glitch, no spoilers. I'll tell you, when I finished Act 1, I was like, yeah, this game's pretty good. I would probably give it a 7.5. But by the end of the game, I was like, this is one of the best games I've ever played. So, hope you enjoy it. Game, at that point, already lost interest for the most part. Ran out of ideas to play out. Go to Expedition Played. That might give you a bunch of ideas. Just go down through that. The mod that lets you save and load bills, I think it's KV Save Bills, KV Save Storage, something like that. Why is our bedroom made of dirt but our lab's kitted out? EA, much disappoint. EA. Yeah, I love Sekiro. Sekiro is really good. You can see my first blind playthrough of Sekiro on YouTube if you want. It's old. It is on there. Wow, so we can make marine helmets now. That's pretty nuts. I'll set some of this up even though I really don't want to. KV Save Storage, thank you. Breach. Our first tribal breach. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. All right. Tribals. One of those tribals had shotgun EMP shells for some reason. Okay, we got that part set up. Do we have another person that can craft? We get Finder better at crafting. They're a miner right now. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Check something here. I think this adds, but let me look. No, it doesn't. A little unfortunate. Should have got that crafting trainer that time. Does relationship in a raid make any difference impact on the way you handle the raid? No. That's one of the things people talk about what would be good in future DLCs, not talking about mods. And a rehaul of like the relationship system and things like that would be really great options to deal with relatives that are in enemy factions and things like that would be great. Why are genies such good crafters? They have a gene where they already have high level crafting. So they have great crafting. So you can just get someone with like level 18 crafting right off the bat. That isn't really going to lose skill or anything. They already just have a really high crafting skill level. That for years, yeah. For sure. Arrow, allow tainted only. Here's a 55, allow clean as well. Awful and poor, allow clean as well. The relationships was something that could affect a raid. Yeah. Weapons allow bio-coded only. Also turn off grenades and ammo. It should already be off here, right? Okay. That's all I'm gonna worry about so far. I mean, to be fair, you know, if your child showed up at your house and tried to kill you and you had to defend yourself, even if they ended up dying from it, you're going to be really upset by that. That makes logical sense that they're upset that those things happen, but it'd be nice if there was a way to help mitigate that before it happened. Under 600. Going Jonesy. How's your trip? How's your trip been? What about a cousin? You didn't even know? I had to defend myself and kill someone. I would be upset about it regardless of their relationship. And then probably more so if they had any kind of relation to me, yeah. You could shoot them with a shock lance. Okay. So you have 200 tribals come and attack you. You're a tribal colony. And there's like 22 relatives in that raid. So you're going to need 11 shock lances. You're going to have to pause the game and go through all 200 or whatever, or go through the list and see each of those relatives. And you're going to have to shock each of them. You're going to have to defeat the raid and then go out there before they get back up and get all 22. Like, that's a crazy amount of relatives, especially when you're tribal. Yes, there's lots of, you can technically do these things right? But we're talking about more story-based things. Like, imagine if there was I talk about this a lot. Imagine if there was like a espionage type system where there's mod for that, where you can take one of your social pawns and embed them into an enemy settlement, and there might be options there like try to smuggle out relative, and based on their social skill and stuff and how long they're there and how intensely you want them to go about it, they might be able to smuggle people, or they might get caught or something like that, right? Or I warn them or something so they don't come with the raid. Like, there's all kinds of little things that would be cool, like espionage and diplomacy and whatnot. Locate, yeah. And then it could be on the other... We already have interrogate with the anomaly, right? So you could have other stuff, like when you get a pawn that joins you, you might be like, this pawn's acting suspicious. We have to interrogate them, and then if you don't, and it turns out they're an enemy spy or something like that, they could do things like unlock your doors when a raid comes. Like, there's all kinds of stuff. Well, there's definitely a mod for that. God, even after I preface... Oh, okay, yeah. Let's not have any more expansions to the base game. My apologies. Yeah, let's not have any more official content that's supported by the developer. Yeah, let's not do that. What was I thinking? Leave relationships like they are. Just let's all get mods instead. No, there's a lot of cool stuff they could do. When we think about what they might do next, the main frame that we have to think of is they view RimWorld as a story generation game. What tells organic stories that hasn't really been touched on in the game. They've also mentioned that they don't like RimWorld taking the route of a 4X or a RTS, although they can change their mind, because initially we didn't think they would ever put children in the game. They did that, right? So those things aren't necessarily off the table, I don't think, but they're less likely. So which core portion of RimWorld hasn't had story really expanded on? I think relationships, both like familial, interpersonal, whatever, between faction stuff, I think that's a weak spot of the game story-wise, storytelling-wise, that hasn't been really touched on very much in any DLCs or core concepts, so it's very plausible that that might be something at some time. Possibly for having an unknown traitor in your colony, but one of the vanilla expanded events of a random joiner have a chance to portray you like the refugees. Found it annoying, so you disabled it. Could you do the investigation thing to see that ahead of time? Or was there like no real counter? It was just a negative, kind of like metal horror, sort of. No counter? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that would suck. An R and an L mod. RimWorld Prophecy. God, I hope not. Let's see. R will be RimWorld. You know, because you would have loved to be able to like interrogate them. Yeah, right. Because they added the interrogation thing in anomaly for like metal horror people, right? And it's also like there's some cool sentences you get with the interrogation thing too, when they have metal horrors and things. Wow, getting the marine helmets is crazy. Crazy boost. Marine helmets with only 7 pawns. I think that might mean it's time to get more pawns, double wall, start working on better weapons and stuff. I don't know. Gotta be a little bit careful. Also make the helmet soon. Oh, you're going to bed. I should have clicked that. Oh well. My Justifier 1, just the breakdown that walked into a mech cluster. There's a mech cluster right here. They were attacking it from here. They had a breakdown and walked through it and died. What am I playing in the upcoming days? The schedule is always on Discord. Tomorrow starts the blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Tuesday is office day, plus maybe I'll do a little bit of Ball Pit. Wednesday will probably be continuation of Baldur's Gate 3. Thursday, Friday is most likely Anno 117. Saturday, Sunday, back to RimWorld. All because they were a teetotaler. They wouldn't take drugs, otherwise they would have lived. Surrender and willingly join your ranks. That'd be cool too, yeah. How long I'll be in the character? I might look at the character creation thing tonight at the end of the stream while I'm doing dinner or something. Missy. Why not for the whole week? Because I want to play Anno 117, and I don't want the chat on emote-only mode for a week at a time. And at the beginning of the streamathon, I said I probably wouldn't play anything for more than 2 to 3 days in a row. That way, if someone didn't like it or didn't want to be there for whatever reason, spoilers, otherwise they wouldn't be missing out on like a week of stream sort of thing. But Anno 117 releases this week, so I want to play that as well. So lots of things to do. EG3? That's really? What do you mean, really? Yeah, I was waiting until we finished Expedition before starting that up. That was another, yeah. I'm getting my hands on Anno. Yeah, Anno 1800 was really fun. And 117, I did an early access thing through Ubisoft. Played it for a bit. It was good. Have I looked in classes? Nope, haven't looked into anything. That's what I might do tonight. Alright, components are there too. The crap you guys... Oh my god, there's a party spot out here that I was using to shoot at. Ever play D&D? Nope. I'm not. Lorne Solutions. Quick sleeping, tough, cowardly. Okay. Dreams and Daddies? No, I played another game about daddies, but not that one. Ever played Imagine Dragon D's Nuts? Yeah, imagine it right now, actually. Oathor, can I have a picture for unrelated reasons? Best part of the BG3 character creator. I guess, yeah, I'll probably turn that off for Twitch. Yeah. Buried. Serendipity. Third Harrow, welcome in. Harriet. Okay, so let's take Hero Zero out. That's a lot of freaking... That's a lot of components, but it's okay. Keep the shard animal pulsar. I think we're gonna start doing our outer walls and transition into that. Probably. So thinking about also using one of the breach axes next time we have. We haven't had any mech clusters today. Yesterday it was like all mech clusters. Had a weird night. A little late. Missed the gamble this morning. You did, yeah. Acting better or worse today? Oh, there hasn't really been much today, yeah. Am I going to upgrade their guns at some point? Yes. Yes, I will. Alright, we're going to go grab as many advanced components as we can and then come on back. Probably also start mining more steel, but it's a little scary. A little scary. The nodes are starting to get pretty far away. Like that one, I'm not so sure I'm going to mine that one ever. Might be some in there too. We can check. Sure, we'll check that. The shuttle. I'll make the shuttle, yes. I'll make the shuttle. Right now I'm using my plasteel for helmets. What's going to make us much more... Give us much more survivability, especially behind cover. You can't ride a horse inside of a map. No, not without a mod. There's a giddy up mod that allows you to do that. But otherwise, mountable animals are only mountable on the world map. Oh, we've had that herbal medicine so long. It deteriorated. It's crazy. RimWorld Cav, yeah. Go into loadouts. Select ammo. Interesting. Why I'm looking at that. Interesting that doesn't even... Medicine, let's have 2 on everyone. Okay. So I can do the, you know what, they're not very heavy. Let's go with 4. Okay. Precision rifling done. Pulse rifle. It's a pretty big upgrade going from shotguns to charged rifles. I thought they would maybe add something like that. Let's do all the new animal stuff. Yeah. Beja. Kid. 5 years old. Remember the pigs. I can't just go beat them to death. Ah, people will get over it. See, if I had beaten that child to death, the pigs would have been unhappy, which is weird because that wasn't even a pig child. Why do they care? Why should you care about children of other species? Not exactly what I meant. I started saying that, but... So, it's more like I don't care about them because they weren't good and I don't want to raise that child. And it doesn't matter if they're a child or a pig or anything. No children at the moment. Did we already get the advanced components here? Oh, we didn't. Okay, good. Oh, now we're allied with those guys. All right, let's go trade for the ones here. That's 2 more helmets. I'm gonna have to start getting scanners soon too. I'll research drills. I don't know how scary Dug Too Deep will be in this, but that'll be fun, hopefully. Oh my god, there's a giveaway. Juicer is giving away a shirt in Twitch chat. It is a short sleeve shirt with the blue emblem. If you want to see what it looks like, go to Exclamation Shirt or Exclamation Merch. You can check it out. Make sure it's something you want. You will win it. You can choose your own size and color. Exclamation Enter is a short sleeve with a blue emblem on it. I'm wearing a long sleeve with a blue today, but it's cool in here, so you can't see it, but it's there. Prove it. No. Rain, rain, rain. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Juicer. You want to buy another, and so you also get more for the chat. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do like these shirts. They're so comfy. Have you gotten a long sleeve one yet, Juicer? I'm usually not much of a long sleeve person myself. Man, these long sleeve ones are comfy. Not trying to upsell. I get the exact same amount regardless if it's short sleeve or long sleeve. So PSA once again. If you there are distribution centers all over the place. However, not all of them have all of the colors and sizes. So if you win and it looks after in your shipping stuff, it looks like it's coming from another continent, you might want to look at or changing the color or the size and see if you can get one that will ship from closer to you. Which color is this one? This was Heather. This is a long sleeve one. One sec, I'll check it. Can't remember the full name of it. The one I'm wearing today is this one, Heather Deep Teal. Yeah, look how much different that looks in the picture. Someone has won. Go to that link. That's the one I'm wearing today. I really got to get pictures of all these in real life because the difference in that color blue and this is crazy. That's crazy. Why am I showing you my nipple? I'm not. Who won? Someone won. Who? Someone. But yeah, look how much darker this blue is than that one. Exclamation merch, exclamation shirt if you want to check that out. Thank you again, Juicer. Patching, haven't gotten around to it yet. Glad someone won. Rated R. Was that short sleeve? That was a short sleeve one, yeah. The giveaway right now, yeah. That just passed. The charge rifle takes chem fuel, advanced components, plasteel, and steel. And then what does this ammo take? The ammo takes plasteel, steel, and components. All right. Yeah, we gotta get scanning going for sure. Ooh, cataphract tech. They have 2 cataphract tech prints. I would literally sell everything we own to get those, but I don't think we can. That's crazy. Of course, it happens right after we use all this to get our friggin' marine helmets. I don't think they're buying people yet. Man. Let's see what we have. There's another shuttle engine up there. Can't even afford one of them. Almost one, but not quite. Man, that sucks. Timmy. Why all these Hussar want to join us? Yeah, I mean, Hero Zero will be back soon. They might have enough. They have enough on them that we could probably buy one. I could sell the Zeus hammers. Maybe. Let's see. Although that's one of the things that we have to, like, fight mechs, you know? Let's see. See what that would get us. Wish our actual social ponder is back. Oh yeah, they won't even buy those anyway because it's exotic, not weapons, so that doesn't matter. Game. So when they get back, we can choose whether we want to buy one of them or not. Which I very well might. Come on. Get organized to get some money. I mean, we have limited time. Another giveaway. What? Juicer is giving away a long sleeve shirt now. These are my favorite. So Juicer is giving away one of these on Twitch chat. Long sleeve with a pink emblem. You can choose your own color and size. Same thing. These are very comfy. Very soft and comfy. Stretchy. The long sleeve. Modwife wants more of these. She's wearing one today. I'm wearing one today. Here, I'll enter for Modwife as well. I mean, there's silver right there that we can mine, but there's not enough time. Not enough time. See what we can get. We can get at least one of them. All right. There's another shuttle engine up there, so that's fine. I say I'd rather not if we can swing it, but okay, so we can go ahead and get one. Yeah, let's do that. The other one's not gonna happen. Graymo, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Graymo. Very much appreciated. We will go ahead and mine this out, I guess. And we'll go trade. The winner is Scammy or Scame or SCAME. Click on that link. Go to adverseverything.com/redeem. Choose your size and color. Again, the PSA. If it seems like it's coming from a different continent, maybe try a different size or color. Thank you again, Juicer. Very much appreciated. Lynn, thank you for the 16 months. Graymo, thank you for the 11 months. And Icky Machine.
Thank you for the 666 bits.
What strange days. Thank you for the 5 gifts those also. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. Thank you. God, I wish they would stay here, but they're not going to. Congrats. Hopefully you like it. Scammed. Scammied. All right, do we get another golden Capitrain? That's kind of crazy. I hadn't had one of those in like years, and then we've had like 4 of them since the streamathon started. They're just a thing that if it happens, you get your Kappa emote on Twitch becomes gold for 24 hours. It's not a huge deal, but it's kind of crazy. Well, we only got one of the cataphracts. We're gonna have to go trade for more advanced components because we just sold them all to get the cataphract tech print. Well, we'll get this organized. Monk, no. Monk has this on like a friggin' macro now. Why, Monk? Why? You're gonna block Monk so you don't have to see that shark anymore. You know what? Can't even fault you for that one. I stop, I take a breath, I clear my mind, and I execute it with precision. So, serious discussion though, like real talk, as they say. What do you think that shark milk tastes like? Why? Why would you say that? Sharks don't make milk, they're fish. That one has nipples, so I'm inclined to say that it does. That's not just a shark, that's half man, half shark. A mark, or a shan, maybe. A schwoman. Womark. God. That reminds me of the cowboy thing. I showed Modwife yesterday. A mark. No. Spoilers for the next xenotype. Don't remind me of the cowboy. My daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Vitek, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Vitek. Get that song back in your head. Hey, Vitek, I appreciate it. Thank you for using that here. Katie, thank you for the 100 bits. I'd be surprised to get fish people. Yeah. Chubnuts, thank you for the 100 bits also. Street sharks, that's right. Street sharks. Biker cats from Mars and street sharks. Random captioning. Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits also. Oh, sorry, I didn't even call you doctor. My bad. Like, I didn't go to 10 years of medical school. Not be called doctor. What, you went to medical school? No, I just literally said I didn't go to medical school for 10 years. Oh. I'm glad I just had a conversation with Dr. Slurm and he didn't even have to say anything. No chicken strips. It's all accurate, though. Okay, we gotta get you on the road again. I can get more animals at some point. Let's just go. Okay. Did you just say your mama was a boy? Couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me. Redline, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, thank you, Redline. I need the golden kappa. Smell of elderberries. Anything Glenn feels about this? Glenn gets lots of new friends and, like, let's just call them playmates. And then he goes on a trip with them and they are all sold. And he comes back alone. Not alone, we always keep one friend with him. Sad. The life of a Glenn. Sad life of a Glenn. Masterwork. Why do you keep doing this? Until we get the Glenn shuttle, that's right. I do have, we have another shuttle engine in the banana stand, so whenever we're ready for it. That's off to the glue factory for Glenn with 2 ends. Master Crystal. Crystal, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Count same as a tier 1 sub. No more ads for you for a month. You get like 90 plus emotes, soon 100 plus emotes. The banana stand? Yeah. There's always shuttle engines in the banana stand. Fun disaster. Welcome in. Wow, today's been more chill than yesterday. I mean, we did have a breach, but ads are the devil. Mama always said ads are one of the many tools of the devil. Mama's wrong again. Wait, no, she's right this time. Why didn't you guys, why were you just here a moment ago? Explains the explosions when you burn down the banana stand. Why would you burn it down? There was money in it. Quite the low pawn count we have. They should extend this road. There's a mod for that. I know. But I want the pigs to do it without a mod. 5 advanced components. Okay, nice. Stallion, there can only be 1. Get out of here. No stallions. Expensive. Do you want to go to the... no, I don't think... I think that's enough to get the ones that we really need. Okay. Watch YouTube videos, stream, and have to leave the free sub for the good content. Thank you. I appreciate it. It doesn't renew either, so if you want to use it here again next month or somewhere else next month, you have to come back and do it again if you want. But I wish they'd make it renew. Yeah, I think we're using it here this month. Let's see. What else did we take with us? Just the animals this time, huh? Oh, right, the duster. No tech prints. Yeah, we're not really gonna get any of that, I don't think. I think it's about time for us to get the shuttle set up. Perhaps. Yes, thank you, Juicer. Thank you for the giveaway. Hopefully you like the shirt. I like the shirts, but I'm biased. I like quality things. Also, they're my merch, so legally obligated to like it. No. I went through a lot of stuff before I settled on it. Flurries. Oh my god. Or if I can go look out the window really quick without being killed. Those pigs won't be here for much longer. It's just a real quick one. Surely we won't. Here, let me set this just in case. That way my pawns will actually fight if there's a drop pod while I'm gone. 1 second. Where do you go? Where do you go? Team chair and chat. You guys siblings? Both stars with CH? Coincidence? Definitely not. Boods, thank you for the 13 months. The baker's dozen. Thank you, Boods. Very much appreciated. You know what? We will do some strip money again. Yeah. Try to find... Oh. Does it need that overhead mountain? No. Okay. Looking for steel, so we can just spread this out a little bit. Jonesy, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jonesy. For 5 more gift subs. Long range scanner. Yep, I have researched the long range one, and we're going to have the shuttle, so that'll be super good. Might do a little of both this time, though. Like, steel would be nice. Scanned around the base, you know, with the close range. And then targeting the other stuff would be good. Go up 600. Oh, God. How close are we? 599. Yeah. Jonesy, thank you. I appreciate it. An hour is 20. Yes. Third, it's cold in here today. It's a dry cold. Silver meteorite. Use of them also, yeah. Steel close by and a deep drill still really good. Steel, yeah. It would be kind of cool if you could set the ground penetrator for what you wanted as well, but maybe it takes longer or something. I mean, then I guess it would step on the toes of the long range, so probably not. But I mean, it would be good. Sure. There. There. Our map is almost mined out of steel, so I gotta be careful. Let's make sure we... I mean, we can just go to another map, but let's go ahead and make a deep drill. Oh, I didn't get any normal components. Any more ship? Yeah, those will be really easy to get. We can even just go nearby and mine. Use a 5090. No, you can go to Expedition Equipment or Expedition Web or something. My equipment's all listed on there. I have a 4090, but graphics card doesn't matter that much as RimWorld. Am I planning on taking more pawns? Hey, we found gold. Probably once we have the shuttle going. Which time does the shirt add? I think I'd have to double check what I have it set for. I think it's 8 minutes. I think 8 or 10 minutes, something like that. Or silver, jeez. That's fine. But we are just knocking this stuff out, huh? Knocking it out. Let's go ahead and get this out of the pool. Actually, the turret pack seemed good at pulling aggro on this, like they always were, but the other one's still better. Heavy auto turret. Plated automatic turret equipped with a high caliber machine gun, very resistant to damage. Anti-material. Yeah, we'll try those out. Anything else I want to get in the meantime? We should probably get some hospital beds. Biosculptor. Advanced ammunition. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, do need that. Although we're about to get this one, which has its own, so maybe we don't need that as much. Although if we use those other things, we will. Yeah, let's just go down the line. Whatever. Fine. Got the super key stuff right now. Hey, steel! We did it! Timing on that. I need to go get a few components. Go tame. Tame. Where's that too, I guess? I know I could do the automated, but well. Go out and harvest money. I mean, you kind of can. Get money from almost anything you harvest. CPU is more important. Yeah, especially like still overall like single thread performance or whatever. Dumpy as a good name for a pigskin woman. Depends. How much do they have in the trunk? I'm just kidding. I think Dumpy is one of the default names, isn't it? So many crazy pig names. Pigs that eat keen have some really crazy names. Yeah, we're just banging this stuff out. Chrissy P. Bacon. Peach. On the road to Glen. We gotta go get normal components. We have everything else we need. Just need some normal components. I want them to use the Devil Strand. I gotta go in there and change that. Alright, let's go in here. And so right now, let's turn off Devil Strand. I need the Devil Strand for armors and things like that. The Wasters have the coolest name. Gun. Tomb. Blaster. Edgelord. Got your handles the same. Is it on YouTube, Discord, and Twitch? Yeah, I remember going through all that kind of stuff every time I made like a content creation name, for instance. Like, all right, is this name available everywhere? And is the URL available for it? It's like, all right, it's available there, there. No YouTube. Okay, let's do another one. Story one, story grade school. School had a pet pig called Chris P. Bacon. Yeah. When you're 13, just got Minecraft. Use it for everything. What? You're not a real Tibetan monk? Crazy. Been lied to. Yeah, still lost it laughing. I think I've seen that clip. Or I think I've seen that in like one of those top 10 funny news moments, which always also has the weather one where the guy asks that kid what he thinks about something, and the kid's like, "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy or news boy or whatever he says?" Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw that one. That one's always on those lists. I mean, is anyone real? Let alone a real anything. Depends. Stop saying that. Depends. It is weather boy. Okay. I was remembering correctly. Would you like to know, weather boy? Kids. Some local news thing, yeah. Also, lots of like local or regional commercials from back in the day that are unhinged and pretty funny. I told one on the stream before, when I was a kid, there was always a commercial about this car dealership in like Chattanooga, Tennessee, surrounding areas, I guess. And it was someone dressed as a chicken just screeching, what is it? We got it, we got it, we got it, over and over. And you got it. I think last time I was talking about that was like maybe last year on the stream, and someone found the commercial and I showed it on the stream. I was like, oh my god. Thank goodness for the internet. Imagine if this had been lost. We're gonna be like, was it you? No. This is before I could dress as a chicken. Like commercials for butt drugs. Oh yeah, butt drugs closed down. Yeah, that's what you're about to say. 90s and those are gems. Yeah, that was early Rhett and Link stuff, right? They were going around doing commercials and musical commercials for local places. Yeah. I haven't seen any of their stuff in a really long time. My daughter was little. We used to watch their Good Mythical Morning show with her every morning. We found the chicken thing pretty fast. Yeah. It was like Southeast regional thing. And Gym 2, butt drugs is closed. No more butt drugs. What a sad day. Okay. And we're getting pretty... Taking some pretty big risks, I think. Our wealth is going to be pretty high after we make all this stuff. We gotta get that shuttle made. Need an escape plan. Dawn's Guns commercials. I don't remember that one. I might ring a bell if I were to see it, but just by its name, I don't remember it. As lawyer is named Hammer. Whole bunch of them, and all of them are stupid. You guys all bulked out with... Well, I know you got a bunch of crap in your inventory, but... What about you guys? It's not even really... Well, I mean... You do have a lot of ammo. Okay, let's go into the ammo one. They're just carrying extra ammo. Let's put for them to not have this over 30 kilos. Or if they'll go ahead and fix that now. What do you... Oh, yeah, right. You have all that crap. 17 kilos of ammo, yeah. 677 ammo when they have a rifle as well. It's not even like it's full auto or something. It's just like it's yeah, a little over. Bears, you better get in, I think. Why are they ignoring the turret? Stop trying to clean the barracks. Unlike normally, they didn't, like, without the mod, they didn't go after the, these turrets down here at all. They just bypassed them. It's interesting. Good to know for the future. Tio's tough? No, but armor is... Oh, wait, Tio is tough. I forgot about that, yeah. We have 3 tough now. Yeah, he's the one that we, the one we arrested earlier, yep. Tough and plus armored. Did you get patched up? Yeah, you both did, right? Bears are not into the turrets at all, yeah. The way is to avoid death and down and vanilla after 1.6 changes. I mean, you can turn it off if you want. You can edit it. How are the air conditioners working? Type exclamation AC. If you have any questions after that clip, let me know. Exclamation AC will show you how. So you can either turn it off in the difficulty settings, but other than that, the only things that bypass it are down from bleeding and down from hunger or disease. We're in a bad place. How does your barracks room give you? 15 each. The barracks is clean, it takes it to impressive or very impressive. RimWorld bears are vicious. IRL bears are vicious, yeah. We just say bears are vicious. $15 beauty for a flower, yeah. Shit. Had your left eye torn out? Unfortunate. What's up with the other doors? So, if I run through a door and a raider is chasing me, and we make it through this one, they'll bash that door until it's destroyed. However, if I remember to shut this door behind us as well, after that one's destroyed, they'll reroute and not go through that door. They won't bash 2 doors in a row. I didn't even see the bear bashing that one, or else we could have saved that bear coming around for the flank, but it didn't matter anyway. But in a raid, it would matter. Yeah, those are a really bad place. Yeah, a clip for that explanation too. Yeah, I don't always use it, but it's more important in this one. 1 door I can handle, but 2 doors? No thanks. I'm headed home. I'm gonna find another way in. I mean, it would be disheartening, I guess. You finally get through a door and there's just another door and you're like, man, who's to say there's not a 3rd door behind this one? I'll find somewhere else. Sucks that you lost an eye. Or melee blockers. A grizzly bear lacerated. Didn't have any eye production. Whole hallway of doors, yeah. There's no way there's a 4th door. At what point do you decide, like, yeah, there is probably more doors, you know? A 6th door? No way. Unheard of. Well, this is the 9th. There's no way they went double digits. Yeah. Shadow of more doors. DoorDash. If it's anything like Custody Castle, probably 2nd row at least. Solved burglaries have more doors. That's right. I see that was one of those news interviews. And you say then the burglar broke in and stole your jewelry? Yes, he did. He did. And how many doors did you have? What? Well, if you only had 1 door, it's more your fault than the burglar. Let's get a deep drill before I run out of materials. And we'll turn it off. Then I need to get long range scanner and shuttle. Oh yeah, also it's not connected to the wall. Yeah, it's just wedged in the floor, yeah. Too furious. Why do you have all this? Oh, again, it's the caravan thing. I'll fix those when we go to our next weapon. And masterwork marine helmets. That's gonna help a whole lot so that hopefully that doesn't happen again. Two more marine helmets and then everyone will have one. Pretty easy. And only 7 pods. That research factory. What next here? Advanced launchers. Doomsday. Make our own Doomsday rocket launchers. Sure. That seems like it can only be a positive outcome having those around. Oh man, we're almost out of plasteel. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna get the last marine helmet and then we're basically out. Okay, is there more on the map right now, like laying out there? No, there isn't. Imagine being chased by someone, you have to fumble the keys for multiple doors. To have a skeleton key, it opens everything, right? But what if they have a skeleton key too? It was always a trope in like cartoons and stuff. Legendary cloth backpack. Take it easy. Legendary. We really are just knocking this stuff out. Charge blaster turret. Let me check this out. Charge blaster auto turret. Automatic turret equipped with a charge blaster. Just literally has a charge rifle. Or uses charge rifle ammo. 55 range. The skeleton key, they're sappers. You drank too many beers with your father-in-law. Afraid you're gonna screw something up. You can start a new run and play the beginning. Or you can make a copy of the save. Always do that. Just trying to make a copy of the save though, and you're still too inebriated and delete the save or something. Yeah, maybe don't make a copy of it. Maybe just start a new one if you wanted to. Let's go on to Clink. Might actually put some fire foam poppers on on a few of these guys. Fire's so crazy in this one. There's like gelatin, like yeah, like friggin' napalm basically that gets on you. Even impacts centipedes. Love that horror movie trailer. That guy walks while you run, still catches you. They do explain it in some of them, but yeah, even if it's just like some guy, it's always that way. Suicidal Partners of Cosmic Consortium. Got extended? Yep. Slothful Jealous. Okay. Doubt you guys have plastic. Yeah. Obviously not. Yeah, let's keep knocking out research. Why not? We think about RimWorld. Never tried it. Or yep, haven't tried them. Don't have any opinions on them. Hi mates. Don't care. Would Careful Shooter be good at this? I wonder if Careful Shooter is rebalanced in this. Maybe. I haven't I don't think I've seen someone with it, but if I did, I didn't hover over it. Like Tough is rebalanced in this, so it would be interesting to see. Careful Shooter. If it pops up, I will. How big of a mod is Combat Extended? It rehauls everything related to combat in the game. Significantly rehauls everything related to combat in the game. I might pop those while these guys are here. You know what? Let's open this in case I do want to pop those sometime. It'd be funny if someone come out with a sniper and headshot someone though. Raid. $29 tribal raid. What a place for them to stand. Also dark. The wind's blowing southwest. There's still the videos where someone dressed as Michael Myers walked. Person running was looking back at them and sprinted. Would not. Imagine them catching up to them and being like out of breath though. Might start a new one later. Taking a walk. Old World War II bunkers. That's pretty cool. Gladiator doll. One of them has explosives, okay. I'd be careful because these guys would friendly fire us from the back or potentially. But we are going to stay in. Oh, they're going to actually bash through that door. Close that. Close that. Close that. Need another door there sometime. They have no more explosives, so it should be fine. Oh, they're done anyway. Yeah, it's all the install, so don't care right now. Okay, best construction person. Make that one. Man, they ripped down the sandstone really quickly in this. We're done. We'll wait on... Let's wait on all this. Start teaming. Okay. Get a boomalope. Might do that. Tribals in this do come with a few guns and a few explosives, yep. Who has inspired teaming? You do. What is your animal skill at? Oh, 7. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Let's see. 5, 6, 5. Okay, we'll get this one. I guess. Yeah, where'd they go? Can't get that one? I think the vanilla AI is too dumb for combat extended. I don't know, we'll see. New to this part of the town, so it's half a year, and this week found a bunker that has re-functioned as a kindergarten. That's crazy. Near to a nature reserve for wall lizards. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. All right. Nice. Ooh, look. Okay. Okay, let's get all of this. Then keep knocking out research for now. Does the Zeus ever do anything different? It's incredibly strong. It's stronger, yeah. Like, let's look at one of them. It's nuts, actually. The hammer part of it does 49 base damage, and this is like at a normal quality, well, good quality, which is crazy. It also has a 100% chance to, or plus 100% chance to crit. 45% chance to parry. Those are all new things to this mod. But, yeah, melee armor penetration, 110%, the factor on it anyway. It's really nuts. Really strong. Going Orish, welcome in. That second door done. Gamer Sup sounds awful. Are those actually good? Yes. Some of my favorite drinks. Here. Check this clip out. If they stop sponsoring me, I've been sponsored by them now for like 2 years. If they stop sponsoring me, I would still drink it every day. So good? Yep. Very good. If you watch that, I mean, you'll know that I actually like them. I turned down a drink thing that was like gonna pay me 5 times as much because I didn't like their drinks, but I liked these ones. They're good. Yeah, they're really good. I'm drinking blackberry lime right now. I'm trying a new one. This one is not one of my favorites, but it's fine. You can go to exclamation drink or just use code Adam if you want to. So I am sponsored by them, so obviously I have a vested interest. But I mean, if you go to that thoughts, extraction thoughts thing and check that out, I was approached by two different, was it G Fuel? Yes, yeah. I can tell the G Fuel story, I haven't told it in a little bit. So by happenstance, about 2 years ago, when the stream was averaging like a lot, I was mainly playing RimWorld and, you know, new RimWorld stuff, whatever. I got approached by G Fuel, and they're like, hey, we can send you a bunch of samples and stuff for you to try and whatnot. And I was like, okay, cool. And then like 2 days later, I got approached by Gamer Subs. They were like, hey, same thing. Hey, we'd like to sponsor stream. Let's send you some samples. So I got a bunch of samples from both of them. G Fuel sent me like, I don't even know, 12 or 16 different flavor samples. Gamer Subs sent me about 10 or so. And I waited until I got them all. And Modwife and I tried each of them one at a time. We were in the kitchen trying them. Just like a couple sips or whatever, see how we thought about them. And I was drinking the G Fuel ones, and I was like, I don't really like these very much at all. There was none of them that I liked. It left a like dry, almost powdery taste in my mouth, or feeling. I just didn't like it. It tasted diety to me. I don't really like that flavor. And then I remember very clearly that I then tried Anime Girl Thigh, and I was like, man, I can't be sponsored by these people with these names. And I drank a sip of the Anime Girl Thigh, and I was like, why is this one so good? and I gave it to Modwife, and she's like, oh no, it is. So then, after trying all the drinks, I then had a business call with G Fuel, right? So G Fuel gets on call with me to discuss things. And they were like, so how did you like the drinks? And I was like they're okay. There was like one that maybe I would drink, and they were like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. We're gonna send you one of our tumblers that's not see-through. You can put whatever you want in it. You can drink whatever you want and just tell people you're drinking G Fuel. And I was like, I couldn't believe they were telling me that, first off. And I was like, they're like, you can just drink water, you can just put whatever you want, just tell people you're drinking G Fuel. And I thought to myself, I was like, man, I wonder how many people sponsored by G Fuel is doing that, you know? And I know some people like it, right? But I couldn't believe they were just flat out like, yeah, just lie to everyone. Just sell it, drink whatever you want, just tell them. And I was like, I had, right at that moment, I was like, well, I'm not going with you guys. And they offered me a bunch of money. And then I had my call with Gamer Subs the next day. And this is when the Gamer Subs was a little bit smaller, too, than now. Like, they've gotten really big. Less flavors and stuff then, too. I talked to them, and they're like, same kind of thing. Like, how do you like the flavors? Like, oh, man, there were some really good ones. Like, I really liked them. And they were like, well, this is what we can currently offer you. And it, like I said, it was like a fifth of the G Fuel thing. And then I negotiated a little bit, so they gave me a higher royalty. And I went with them, and part of it, like, to be honest with you, if they had just paid me in free Gamer Subs, I would have probably still done it. So I've been drinking it every day for like 2 years. It's really good. But no, I really like it. It doesn't leave the flavor in my mouth. Some of I don't like all the flavors. I review the flavors, and I tell people what I like in the Discord or on here. If you ask me, I'll tell you if I've had it or not. I'll tell you what it tastes like to me. But yeah, G Fuel was like, we'll give you this bag of money if you just lie to people and say you like it, but you don't even have to drink it. It's like, oh yeah. Andrea, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. There's the experience I had with G Fuel and Gamer Subs. Getting free energy sounds really worth it. I end up needing this. We'll go ahead and get that too. Historically hated the powdered supplement drinks. Gamer Subs has been the only one that you've liked. Later found out you have pancreatic insufficiency. Gamer Subs didn't set it off, so that's good too. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I mean, I'm happy to hear that. But to each their own with it. But like, if they stopped sponsoring me next year, I would continue buying it. I really do like it. In fact, the copium Gamer Subs is maybe one of my favorite drinks of all time. Not even just Gamer Subs. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the contract because I didn't accept their offer. So, sorry, Limited Gamer Subs is good. Yeah, Modwife likes it. I'd like that one fine too. G Fuel's disclaimer is our sponsor streamers actually want to drink this. Yeah, they drink it. High Road, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, High Road. Thank you for the continued support. AGT is really good. Yeah, this one's fine. This is the first day ever trying this one. I like others better than this one, so I probably won't get this one again. But this is doggy style. Some of the names are awful. Okay, trust me. Trust me, I know. They're not all awful, but luckily my favorite for like last 6 months have been Copium, so at least that one has a PG name. You don't know how I can play a vanilla game? Well, you know, I still like it, but also this isn't vanilla, but I still like it, but also it's like, again, this is my job, so it's like, I don't know how you can ring up more bananas, cashier. Crazy. Have you been ringing up bananas multiple times, like 5 or 6 days a week for years? Don't you ever get tired of ringing up bananas? Only have 7 flavors in the EU. What, really? Ringing up bananas is my passion. Stream. Thank you, Brandon. My pleasure. Let me go ahead and do that. MP music is so good. Almost as good as gamer subs. Get yours today at Expedition Drink. You know. I've said that before. I know it's like their brand identity and stuff, but if they had a white label site, so to say, where it was all the same stuff, but it was like literally like just what the flavor is on a white label, they would sell a bunch on that too. But I know that's not really their, you know. Let me go ahead and start scanning, I think. Yeah, we'll start with the on map, and maybe we get lucky and get a, I mean, is there anything else that we really want to knock out before then? I don't think so. I mean, it'll be good to get vitals and bioorigin. Everything else, though, we can just kind of do slowly and turn some of these off. So maybe I'll wait until we get those few. Most annoying thing about Combat Extended so far? Apparently this is like a known issue. I guess the most annoying thing is a almost small bug sort of thing. So if you have a loadout set up and the gun is part of the loadout and they run out of ammo, they will put it into their inventory. And the only way to re-equip it is to go into their inventory and right-click to equip. There is no button for it without another mod. They won't just take it back out once they get ammo. So that's that little thing is probably most annoying. Aside from that, how pawns react to fire in RimWorld is already awful. And fire being even stronger in this means that the combination of fire being stronger and your pawns being really stupid about fire, as they always are. So again, without a different mod to help, like stop, drop, and roll or something, is also frustrating. But again, that's a lot to do with the combination of how base game works with fire. Well, Thrumbos. Well, you can really tell that we lowered our wealth earlier, huh? Even with this. From earlier, I should say. A promo. This would be thrilled to see the meme words. Feel like they lose customers. I don't know. I think their main market is probably in their 20s. I was just saying my faction level is Neolithic because we started as tribal. So that makes all the things have double research point requirement. Without a mod, your research level doesn't change. There are mods where, like, once you research all of Neolithic, you get a little bit better at research, and the next tier is faster, stuff like that. But vanilla, if you start as tribal, you just have tribal speed research the entire time. But I mean, we're 4 years in and almost done with the research tree, so it hasn't really mattered, and that's with only 7 pawns. So Vampires are basically useless in this one because of the fire version. I'm really thinking about making poppers for everyone that's not melee. Prestige Cataract, almost 8 grand, jeez. Getting specialized limbs out of the pack would be kind of good, and then, or out of the possible things to get as often. And then just in general, we might want it at some point for our away team miner, so good with that. Well, expanded tribal has a nice tech increasing thing, or rehaul system. Haven't looked at that one. Poopy! Tough underground Poopy. Crafter. I mean, he's not going to join us because he's already a member of these guys. But we could just rescue him anyway. Not going to rest him and then re-ally them, but... Not ready for more pawns quite yet until we get the shuttle going, I think. Pretty good with the raid points that we have right now, within reason. It's crazy the difference in today with clusters. I mean, I know it's random, but yesterday we had all clusters. And the ships yesterday. Lots of mechs yesterday. Today, just humans. We've had a couple manhunters today too, actually. Petrichor Zed. Zed, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Zed. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Well, that's almost 2 full calendar years, Zed. Petrichor. Petrichor is an interesting thing. It's not. Oops, all clusters. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of mechs. What do you need today? Alright, no mechs today so far. Research flying though. Best word to describe it. That's right. We're more sensitive to that than sharks are to blood in the water. It's pretty cool. A ton of pawns anymore. Well, I mean, right now, more pawns would just make this more difficult, I think. So I'm gonna get more pawns, but right now I'm pretty happy with our firepower against most things we're coming up against. And with the changes to friendly fire and whatnot, and how fast things shoot, like having less pawns to deal with and spread out and whatnot, and micromanage during combat has been pretty nice. But eventually we'll have more like people on turrets and probably do some no kill box at all kind of stuff, double or triple up the wall, see what that feels like. Bulk goods, maybe. We have 43 plasteel. So I need 157. I have it, but that's pretty expensive. I don't know if we can get that. Yeah, we can get it. No problem. Actually, I didn't realize we had all that human leather still. Okay, cool. So that's suspended. Good. Let's put a work zone over this. That done. Odyssey shuttle. We're less likely for raiders to come through this way. So even though the shuttle will be like, well, I mean, breachers would still go through that. Still, I'll put it over here. I mean, we can always move it, I guess, right? So, let's put it here. I regret that, but we can always move it. Well, so far, it's been fine so far. Talking about earlier, I wonder what... It would be interesting to test. You can't do it even with the custom settings in it, but it would be interesting to test this mod with the only changes, literally the only changes, being to bullet trajectory and hitbox. Like, only those two things changed would be an interesting thing to test, but there's nothing that quite does that exact thing. Don't get rid of Glyn after you get the shuttle. He's a good boy. Should just be locked in this pin forever? What? Yeah, so far it's been fine. Good boys get locked in pins forever. Yes. And I could sell them to the pigs, or they would definitely not eat them. They would keep them forever. Like a giant pasture. Disease event target. It doesn't quite work that way. It doesn't get rid of another event. Yeah. The animal disease event is on its own separate timer. Guys, come get this. Don't make me force you to do it. Come get it. Can you load up Glenn in the shuttle? I could go abandon him on a map of his own. The world is Glenn's oyster. Bye, Poopy. Tell your friends. The shuttle. All right. Got a shuttle. Good. That's no badger. That's a mink. I don't care. I think me getting rid of that is more important than setting up the shuttle. Oh yeah, we have a lot of that stuff down too, huh? All right. I mean, we can always rebuild one of these later. I want to put it inside of here. Get rid of one of these. Beam weapons. So those are the weapons that some of the mechs have, like Tesseron and They were added as player weapons in Odyssey, but they do the same thing as if you've seen the mechs using beam weapons. That's what it does. Shoot a beam that ignores shields and does big burn damage. Cyclops. I've still never had Cyclops hit someone. I've always killed them from range. I've seen their attack on, like, other people, but not on my actual pawn. Might not even worry about shutting that off. Depends on how cold it gets in there. Got the grab ship and you're looking for cool designs. Do I have any tips? So, I mean, you can go with more utilitarian and just make it like a flying box if you want. You can do your normal kind of base build, but have it on the ship. Or you can think of maybe a ship design or an outline of a ship design you like from other media, you know? Make like a battle cruiser from StarCraft or something like that. Or look at like I mean, any ship from any media, right? Those are some options. I really liked the giant circle when we did, or the hole in the middle, and then we would land the hole over crops to get, or trees to get, or over water to fish in, or over a herd of animals, just kill them in there, hunt them. 4 million points spent on the gamble. Yeah, yesterday it was 4.4. Borg. Make a Borg ship. Isn't that just a crate? Just a box? Yeah, so. Last deal. Giant Tau hammerhead looks cool. For them, yeah. Also, like, just do the outline of whatever your current maximum size is for your ship, and the extenders, and just throw an extender somewhere and do another one. Those sometimes I think look pretty organically cool. I'm not gonna worry about that. What the gun link is like in this, actually. Strapped ahead. Aiming accuracy plus 60%. Weapon handling plus 1.5. This covers that one. They can't have that and a marine helmet. Wow, that was a quick plasteel scan. Holy crap. Okay. What is in the middle of your base? I have a kill tunnel in the middle of your ship. That was the railgun or something. The cargo ship design. Rabbits, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, Rabbits. Very much appreciated. That's quite the long time. Did you get the CE from GitHub? Nope. It's updated on Steam for this patch. I mean, there might be another small update on there before this one, but it is released from 1.6 and working. I got it from the Steam Workshop. I think I do want to upgrade guns before I do marine armor, actually. Need a lot of plasteel steel and components for that, though. We do have the ship. Let's look at these again. Ashlike, 43 years. Thank you, Ashlike. Does this count toward the timer? Yes. Of course. Baseline has 15 sharp pin. Charge is 13.4. Slug is such high damage, crazy. Sweeping overgeneralizations of a massive country of 350 million people and tens of thousands of different. I know you like coffee, but tens of thousands of different coffees. But yes, they all. I'm sure they're all. I mean, to me, they're all awful. Yeah, you're right. But to me, they're all awful all over the world. Crazy, crazy. You have them everywhere. Decide what I want as supplementary. Oh yeah, I didn't fix that, but I said I would fix that after we did our new ones. I tried this one. The coffee that is somehow exclusively grown like Africa and South America and then shipped all over the world somehow exclusively sucks in the United States. Yeah. All of it, too, yeah, the entire country. Crazy. All right. Okay, I'm going to go with those. We're definitely going to have to get this. Oh, yeah. Wow, Zed, that's crazy. I can't believe you know everything about every American and every coffee shop in America. Wow. Nuts. Must take a lot of time to experience all that. We're going to need to go get more advanced components. I'm really tempted to go ahead and do the double wall, but I don't know yet. Ongoing process? Ongoing, what do you mean? You said all. Like all America hates all coffee. You tell me you said all, but you were using hyperbole? That's crazy. Alaska has good coffee if you find the right place for it. No, Alaska's part of the United States. You're wrong. You do a very light roast with your beans that you buy in the United States, but apparently it's charcoal according to these people in chat that have it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I mean, it usually does no good to. I'm correct. Coffee is horrible no matter where it is. Yeah, but it does no good to argue with people's like. But my person said after trying 3. Literally the same beans from everywhere. All of them are good. You're biased. All awful. I'm biased. Make some. I think I'm gonna go ahead and set up the scan here for local local steel. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh crap, I missed that one. Okay. So we don't necessarily need to do that right away. Okay. They have the plasteel scan. A coffee debate. It's not just coffee things. People just overgeneralize everything about huge places. You see that all the time. It's not just here, but it seems like a lot of the overgeneralizations, sweeping generalizations of huge things are always like, why do all Americans have this? Why do all Americans hate this? Why is all this suck in all of America? It's like, come on. I know it's hyperbole, but a lot of people that are using it don't view it as that. Everyone is biased. That's true. It's the nature of true life. All overgeneralizations are bad, and it seems like it's really tough to talk people out of overgeneralization. So I just, whatever. Let's be ignorant. How's the run going? It's going well so far. Yeah, I had someone else say that the other day. That was like, not long ago, it was like, all bread in the United States sucks. It's more like cake than bread. I'm like, do you think there's no real bakeries in the United States? What are you talking about? A lot of non-Americans don't grasp the size either. True. Components. We do need to do a gold scan, so let's change that over. The American, non-American. Fibrous mechanites on Hero 0. That's unfortunate. They're the ones that, they're like the person that's on the road. Although we do have the shuttle now, so maybe that doesn't matter as much. As long as we take enough with this to come back. Wow, gold already. I wonder if the hostility thing is different with this mod. I'm not sure. That's Jerry driving. See you soon. Be safe. The bread thing was pretty funny. I'm not talking about the raw wheat part of it. I'm talking about they were like, isn't bread in the United States not even actually bread because it has too much sugar content? Like, yes, every loaf made anywhere. That's right. I saw like a news thing about Subway and they were like, yep, that's all of it. That's it. We all exclusively get our bread from Subway. Bountiful moist corn syrup. Okay, so let's set this up. We'll go ahead and put charge rifle. Do that at the top. Set that to 10 or higher skill. I'm not going to do them just yet, though. And then we'll put the marine armor. Until X 1 5 normal. Are down in price and over a day old. Yeah, that's a way to do it. We do that with like French bread, yeah. And then so this is also made there, so we might want to do another one of these. Let's add this, let's see. Ion cartridge. And then we'll want advanced components, normal components. Let's do until we have X of these. We'll keep like 50 of these or 40 of these around. Be careful though. I'm trying to play slower and more strategic, but just want to build a giant base. Let's go on in boots in suit. Ready to boogie? Boot, scoot, and boogie. Oh man, that brought back flashbacks of childhood. I mean, I didn't grow up in the country. I think everyone knew that probably back then. Okay. That's interesting. Check nearby on that. Drop on the floor. I have one of these that's recycling. Materials from ammo. Yeah, let's do that one too. Forever. Drop on the floor. Cool. Get down, turn around, go to town. Don't put that in my head. Jesse, please. Do you remember the seed for the 18 run for those cool boreal forests with a 37-degree low? You can look it up in the video. I don't remember it. Yeah, it's been quite a while. It is in that video. The VOD is there too. You can go to exclamation played if you want to find it. Seeds might have changed since that run a little bit though, because that was before Odyssey. But I also grew up in the country. It's called Brazil. Hew. Yeah, the live tab isn't great for that as much as if you go to if you type exclamation played in chat, it's a Google document that has it on there. It'll be a lot easier to get through it if you want. You can always bookmark that too. I keep updating it, so whatever's easy for you, of course. Let's see. Do until we have X. X is 10. Goodbye. Are we ready to do this? I guess so. Hew. Yeah, this is gonna be getting scary, I think. We're gonna have to set up better fighting positions and things. But probably want to set up a traditional. Is it liking the mod? It's been fine so far. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these before we stop having enough material for it. Ground penetrating scanner. I'll just put it here. We'll just enclose it, and then later on. That's fine. Later on, we can make it better. Move it. Yeah, actually move it, but turn that off temporarily. Okay, good. Go back to vanilla. I mean, eventually, yeah, of course. We have the charity run coming up. I won't be playing RimWorld aside from the charity event for that week. So Fender, only minor. Brave nudist. So we can make sure we only go to non-hostile patches with them right now, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Can't remember. Did it say the gold one was hostile? Scan's picking up a lump. It's likely hostile. Okay, we'll wait on that one. Likely hostile. Okay. Likely hostile. That one's not. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a little scary. Why the scanners in room so that raiders don't destroy them? Because I don't have an outer wall completed yet. What's up, Rink? See it. I'm gonna roll for another miner before we send them over. Nah, it's okay. The rooms you have? No. I just, I'm not closing this yet. That's the only reason why. Yeah, we got some extra of that. We'll use some more. Favorite German food is German chocolate cake. I don't know, that's a tough one. German potato salad is really freaking good though. Build an edifice. No thanks. I'm all good on that. German chocolate's good. I like German chocolates. My favorite of the chocolate cakes. Used to be what I got on my birthday when I was like a kid, teenager. Nowadays, if I get a cake for my birthday, it's carrot cake. Delicious. German thing created in Texas. German chocolate. Carrot cake is the best. Yeah. A biff. Where did we put the drill? We need it. There it is. No scans. Yeah, it's a big map too. We got the 300, so. Might not want to take those to trade anymore. The Zeus hammers. The Zeus hammer. They're really good. Crazy good. Slaughter it. My birthday cake when it's not your birthday. Yes. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a secret they don't tell you when you're growing up. What's the most important thing I've learned in this one so far? Armor OP. That's probably armor OP. Fire scary. Like, wait, did I tell you to explain this as if I were a caveman? No, I just took the liberty. Liberty, liberty, leap. Oh God. No centipedes yet. No, we had a lot of met clusters yesterday. None of them had centipedes. It's illegal according to grown-up laws of 12. Come on, scan gold. Do it. Need a pocket-sized squirrel on the patio in the snow. Excellent. Capture it. No, don't. Okay, distant gold. Hooray. It is the one that is quite distant. It is the one above the Neanderthal. Okay. Set to load. Fender. Take some pemmican. Take extra chem fuel. Have fun. Careful, tell mod wife to adopt a squirrel. She'll do it. We still have this tiny barracks. And, yeah, we have the shuttle. Yeah. Been adopted by a stray cat. You've been chosen. Just set something in here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, it's okay. Flash storm. No. Holy crap. Oh, there goes the turrets again, I guess. Make sure everything's closed. Boy, we got a lot of raid points going on right now. Fender, we have a little bit of a problem. There's nowhere for you to land that's safe. You're still the only casualty? Yep. Yep. Aside from people I've just, like, taken out back and shot, you know? Aside from that, yep. Congratulations. Back of that car next to the shuttle for a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Nah, they'll be back. It's fine. Yeah. Like so far, it's been fine so far. Nothing too crazy so far. When you have gold in RimWorld Way, gold is actually pretty light in RimWorld, unlike how it's a heavy thing. IRL, yeah. 0.008 kilograms per piece of gold. Compared to like other things in RimWorld, it's pretty light. What guns am I working towards? I'm working towards charge rifles right now. Gold lighter than a squirrel, yeah, by a lot. Yeah, I'll do this one a little bit differently. They're gonna have their other stuff. I could also set up the ad hoc to make sure they don't go too high on math. Actually, I'll do that. Don't go above 30 on math. Let's see what that puts them at. Probably overkill right now. Let's turn this off temporarily. See what that looks like. Right. So let's just do, let's see, 41. Gotta be careful of this. We haven't gone and gotten the plasteel yet, so. There's the plasteel node that doesn't have enemies. Also, furniture. Let's make a bedroll. You go get that while they're here, I suppose. Be careful. Yeah, we can wait. Yeah, I'm trying not to read any of that because I don't want to know anything. Whole point of me playing it is to experiment, screw around with things. I mean that, and it was paid for by charity. But who's charity? 0-0. How long have you had this? A bit. A bit. Karen is trying to join. Melee Karen. All right, let's take a look here. Bad timing, but let's take a look. Brawler. Hi, Karen. Making general comments. Yeah, but I don't know general stuff of it, so you're just starting to talk about which like ammo is best and which one is really good to use against certain things. I don't really want to know that. Gonna call the HOA on us? Well, gone. You go tell them whatever they want, whatever she wants. Well, what the crap is this? I mean, silver's fine. We can go trade that off. Gonna finally get rid of that. Probably. Surprised we haven't had any mech stuff today. We had so much yesterday. Also, no siege. No siege. Yesterday or today. Somebody for security, yeah, and breaks over the wall. Assaulting's free on Fender. Fender, why? You banished 2 colonists. You didn't even know them. You didn't see them? Or know anything. I felt it. About stuff before you see it. Could be. You could always refresh. There's rank on Tio now because they were insulted 4 times. Minus 17. And they also have been rebuffed. Great. Excellent. Okay, we'll open that back up. Always some delay. I mean, yeah. There's sometimes people have as a little latency, or as low latency on Twitch is like 2 seconds or something. But boy, mood is not good for all those insults. Wow. Is it live? What is it? Let me know what it is. I'll tell you if it's live or not. Flavor, would you guys recommend for first time order? If you like cranberry, my favorite is Copium. It's a sweet cranberry. That's my current favorite. Some of my other favorites is Brand Risk. Brand Risk is a really good one. AGT Anime Girl Thigh is Orange Creamsicle. It's one of my favorites. My wife and daughter's favorite is one called raw meat. It tastes like, it's more of a sweeter flavor, like a candy flavor. It's like watermelon Jolly Ranchers. But if you haven't, if you see one, you're like, what is this one like? If I've tried it, I'll let you know how I feel about it when I think of it. Those are my favorites. And Maker Health Eyes, AGT, that's right. Wait, does it taste like raw meat? No, it tastes like watermelon. Get it? Watermelon kind of looks like meat. See the latency difference between Twitch and YouTube though? What? Latency difference? I mean, yes. The latency on Twitch being like 5 seconds and it being like 30 seconds to 2 minutes on YouTube. Yeah, the human eyes and brains are 2 minutes behind at all times. I don't think that's true. You mean quality difference? Well, that's also incorrect. I can put them side by side and see the quality difference very easily. Whenever grilled watermelon, someone was talking about that the other day on here. Yeah, let me know. I don't mind. Let me know how I feel about it. I also have some reviews, so to say, in the Discord. Back in the 1900s. What'd you just say? Come back here. I was born in the late 1900s. All right, let's make one round of this, and then we'll start working on the guns. So yeah, there's just more latency on YouTube. Part of it is because of the 4K stream. Bender, you feeling good? Feeling cathartic? All right. Constraining clothes? Yeah. You don't want to be mining in the nude. Trying yesterday when you got yours. PP tastes like red nerds candy to you? Vibes. Yeah, it was okay. Get to finish yesterday, decided jump in today. Yeah, it was okay. It's not one of my favorites. Like I will drink it. It's not one of the ones that I'm like, I'm not gonna drink this. I probably won't order it again. The 20th century.
Way back in the 20th century.
No. That's what radio broadcast sounded like back then. No copium. It'll be a staple. Yeah, copium is really good. It's a nice filter. All right, tomorrow morning we're gonna go mine that plasteel, I guess, because we're gonna run low. Run low real soon. Oh crap! I didn't get that out because of the foxes, right? Opium, man, it is really good. I'm actually, I ordered like a month and a half worth of gamer subs or something like that, and I'm a little sad that I didn't get copium after. I haven't even tried all the new flavors that I ordered. I'm already like, man, I do miss it. All right, I mean, I can always order more, but blow your games to make them work, right? Exceptionally, it was really good. Also, I'll tell anyone trying it for the first time, for me, I do not put the recommended amount in it. I find that a little bit too sweet. I usually do like, if this is full, which I think is 26 ounces, I usually do 2 scoops in this. But I think it recommends like a scoop per 8 ounces or something like that. I can imagine 3 full scoops in this. Yeah. That's different per flavor too, but. All right, let's go. Which plasteel is it? That one. That one's over at the crossroads. Okay. Didn't I? Yeah, we got a bedroll. There we go. Just got attacked by a ghoul that starts spewing some acid on your colonists. Oh, he had the implant, yeah. Yeah, they can come with an implant sometime. Come on, Scotchy, Markin. Why do you need this much pemmican? I don't. It's just a way to store meat. Turns meat into something that just doesn't need refrigeration or anything. Still, G Fuel, why would you choose that over any other drink? I wouldn't. Yeah, G Fuel was awful. I told the G Fuel story earlier. I will not drink G Fuel. I don't care. Especially after they told me to lie to everyone. They can deny they said it if they want or whatever, but if you like it, more power to you. But I won't be drinking it. After the marketing story, you didn't even bother trying it. Yeah, that was crazy. You can drink whatever you want. Just tell people you're drinking G Fuel. Yeah. Why would you trust them over? I mean, I don't think you would, but I have no reason to lie about it anyway. Knows what they're about. How's the experience going? Hard, easy, any losses? It's been pretty easy so far. Fire and mech clusters have been a little bit harder. Everything else has been a bit easier. Oh, that was what I was drinking? No. I'm drinking gamer subs. I think that basically covers the same story I told earlier. I'm curious. Non-English speaking viewers, it's a bit difficult to understand you with YouTube auto caption. You rush too much and swallow some letters. Here's the funny thing about that, to be true on. I can't please everyone. I think about once a week someone comes in and complains that I talk too slow. I actually banned someone that wouldn't shut up about it just like 3 weeks ago. So yeah, I don't know. Rifles yet? That's what I'm working on. Person came in, their first message ever was, bros talking in slow motion. I was like, what are you talking about? And then they kept going with it. I was like, I'm so sorry, my stream isn't me talking super fast, split stream, like Subway Surfers on the side, or like How It's Made going at the same time. Time out or ban? No, I banned them, wouldn't shut up. When you started watching me, I had blue hair, and every day people would come in asking about it all the time. Oh god, yeah, I did that for charity as well. I still, I don't know if they ever deleted it or I ended up banning them or what. I took a screenshot because I have a folder of funny like YouTube comments that are just people stupid, being stupid. Someone came in when I dyed my hair pink for the charity, and was like, "You need to act your age. Dyeing your hair pink is not gonna do you any favors and make you blend in with the kids on here. We all know that you're an adult. You need to stop that gay crap." And it was like a paragraph was going off on me for having pink hair because it was a charity goal. Like, people paid. We raised $22,000 for charity, and one of the things I had to dye my hair pink for the stream. This person's like going off about me doing it because I'm trying to. It's like, I'm trying to grow the stream by dyeing my hair colors. Like, what is wrong with you? I forgot that time I was super gay for a couple weeks while my hair was pink. Yeah, because that determines that. Yeah, such weird comments. You've gotten that a few times, having shoulder plus length hair. Man, that's crazy. Back in the day when, like, long ago, when our ancestors all had, like, long hair, you know? It's amazing that any of them ever procreated. Mod wife had to be mod husband during that. That's right. Did I have something happen similar in a restaurant? No. Well, I know what you're talking about. One of the charity things is when I had to dye my hair red or whatever that year, and my wife and I, after the charity thing, were eating IHOP, and this old lady, after she got done eating with her husband, they got up and they were leaving, and she was like moving slow, you know, just walking out, and she stops and puts her hand on our table, and she goes,
I'm so happy that we're blessed to live in a country where you have the freedom to dye your hair like that.
and then she taps and walks away. And I'm still not sure if she meant it in a actual positive way or like a reminiscing way, like, man, I wish I had dyed my hair before or what, but it was pretty funny. Yeah. Made your hair green once because of soccer. Had an old woman scream at you. Over at the grocery store, people were crazy. Calling in Brazil, and he was surprised how easily he could understand you. People's personal growth stops in high school. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume she meant it in a nice way, and maybe she probably did. I mean, she was talking nicely. It wasn't like she was trying to flat out insult from what it sounded like, but it was just funny. Could have been a bless your little heart moment, yeah, or it could have been like, you know, I wish I was allowed to have dyed my hair or something. I was used to get, oh man, I don't want to bring up the whole conversation again. I know we're kind of going that route, and I don't want it to get any political side or anything like that about it, but I still won't forget that when I did the react thing for Tia's marketing video for RimWorld, and it was just about RimWorld, that's all it was. But in that marketing video, Tia's hair was dyed. I got so many super awful comments. I had to ban people, and then there were people telling me that I shouldn't ban people, that I'm ruining their freedom of speech. There were people in the comments immediately talking about like raping Tia, and then like she deserves it because she has her hair dyed, and I'm like, what is going on? This is a friggin' RimWorld marketing video, Jesus. And so I banned those people, and then I had people coming in after that. You can still see some of those things in the comments on there being like, you shouldn't ban those people. I was like, what do you mean I should ban those people? Screw those people. I don't want them on my channel. Ban the Defenders too. The internet was a mistake. Humankind was a mistake. Tia thing was very weird, especially in YouTube comments. Oh my god, yeah. It's a RimWorld marketing video. There are people in there talking about how they want to, like, oh, I would have my way with her, you can tell, and all this stuff. And it's like, Jesus Christ, get out of here. Yeah, right, that was the consequence, yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I've been on the stream, so I don't know about any recent stuff like that. But I even had a comment that at first where I was like, I banned some people for being super sexist on there. They were like, LOL, sexist. I was like, what? I mean, literally people talking about sexually assaulting and raping people on there. What do you mean? Yeah? Don't put it in parentheses. Get out of here. Tom Datum. Give the 25 months. Thank you, Tom. Very much appreciated. Your profile was required to list your full name, location, and your picture. Yeah. Comments when you grew up. Here later to donate to foundation. Yeah, people are awful. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, okay. It's just that you're not set. At first, I thought it was saying that you were incapable of it. I was like, no, that can't be right. You need to eat this before we go on there. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We leave a little behind, whatever. Nice, okay. Claire also being banned, though. not necessarily. It just depends. Yeah. It just depends. I mean, if someone's being really stupid in the comments, I'll just shadow ban them so I don't have to, me or no one else to read their stupidity. What's the best gun to make in this mod? I don't know yet. Yeah. In this one, a lot of guns like dominate their niche. So it depends on like what you're fighting and what you're fighting, how close you are to fighting them, what your range is, what the environment is, what you're actually fighting. Why is my game lagging? You zoom out and everything's on fire. For that one. Ice cream or baked goods? It depends. I don't do much of either, actually. I don't know. Baked goods is such a bigger variety. Let's just go with baked. Thoughts on eggnog? I'm not an eggnog fan. It's whatever. My wife loves eggnog. My daughter likes it. It's just okay. Ice cream on baked goods. Yes. Vanilla, a scoop of vanilla bean ice cream on some Dutch apple pie. Hot Dutch apple pie. Simple warm brownies. Still talking about bread. It's been like 4 hours. No, it's just food's coming back around. So. 2 different brands yesterday. Do some ABC comparisons. Wait, of which? Eggnog? Oh, yeah. Lava cake with your choice of vanilla or chocolate ice cream? Vanilla. So, what are we missing from this? Steel, plasteel, chem fuel, component, advanced component. Advanced component, component, plasteel. Oh, we don't have the chem fuel. Got it. It's because they were putting it in the shuttle. Alright, this will be cool to try out. We actually get attacked again. It's already been quieter today than yesterday. Yeah, look. Bud cake, vanilla ice cream. It's all together. Good. We're heavily modern world earlier. The game ran, but nothing would do anything. Yeah, I might have to add things one at a time next time. I remember exactly when apple cider and eggnog got expensive. Yeah. I'm gonna go with 5 years ago. There we go. First one's on its way. Picking at it before the diabetes takes you. Well, 1 pan meal prep chicken, fresh green beans, baby potatoes. 1 pan. Four meals from you. Are you asking me if I like garlic sauce? Yes. There we go. Our first charge rifle. Let's give that to Blim. There you go, Blim. Let's check this out here. All right. Nice. Haven't scanned any steel. Oh, what? We got steel right on top of us. Excellent. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Fantastic. Go again. First a pound of garlic blended up per dish into center dishes. Garlic is good. Bye, sausage. Bye. So to like 2 paragraphs in an argument before understanding, there's literally no point in continuing the argument. Yeah, yeah. I typically don't even worry. I don't even do it anymore. Yeah. You're making a new game where one plays as a doggo. The mission is a clerk to every kind of human. I call it Noah's Bark. I think you did tell me that, actually. So Nick's welcome in. So surprisingly, I think you actually have used that joke already. Cat's made you hungry again. I know it's only 5 here too. I'm not gonna eat for another like 4 hours. Another charge rifle. Should be quite interesting. You have a delicate Neanderthal. Ouch. That again. You describe your new game called Bark Raiders. Can't bring myself to do it. Please. Around steel. So, where do I want to put this? Maybe up here. I'm gonna set up a kill area we can test, and then we can back off from it if it doesn't work well or something. Is charge rifle in action? Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Where do I want to do this at? Maybe there, actually. Yeah, it seems fine. So we'll have a... Let's finish off this double wall. And we'll go from there. And then I might actually go ahead and start mining with this somewhere that there's chunks. We'll see what insects are like in this. Hopefully they're not crazy. Research project. Yeah, they're fine. Two charge rifle. Okay. Costume, welcome in. Directly over there, 9121. Oh, I play Graveyard Keeper. My wife has not. Dimensions, possible spoilers for G3. Was there a spoiler of G3? Yeah. What? Yeah, let's not talk about Baldur's Gate 3 at all, probably. Just in case. I'm out of prison earlier today. Yeah, I did. I said that I might if I want to start getting more pawns, but obviously I have not decided yet. We're gonna have to like put an auto mod for the port in or something. I'm not gonna read that whole message because I'm guessing that's what's going on. Imagine me getting all the way to the day before the blind playthrough and then getting things ruined. Okay, which one is that? That's late. Turn that off. Move that. Slate. Move it. Slate. Move it. Actually, let's move it further down here. Sandstone. Okay, good. Get that double done, and we'll weather control for pay. No thanks. All right, so what's the range on these things? Eye psychic drone. Everyone get in doing that then. I know we looked yesterday, but I can't remember. We looked in the research thing. $55. Am I gonna play it? Yes, my blind playthrough starts literally tomorrow. I have stayed completely blind to the game. I literally know nothing about it. All the way up to tomorrow is when I start. I've not seen any like social media about it. Stayed off all that for these years or whatever. Not because of that, but glad I'm so blind to it. I'm gonna have to put it on like an auto mod or something. Let's see. 55. I'm gonna cut that in a little bit. Do like 50? So there's plenty of room there. Okay. So let's have them come through here. This will be the path that they walk. I want a little bit of a maze, not anything crazy. What decaf do I want? I'll just continue with. Wait, which ones are open? One last night is open, and then I'll continue the one last night. All of them? What? Oh yeah, I guess so. Days is hard. Everyone seems to want to completely show off or spoil content. Yeah. You're sad that I played Expedition 33 before it? Why? Why does it matter which order? Bird Box? No, this is not a Bird Box. Although I'll probably do that too for fun. They fight for your favorite game. So if I played that first, we've been like, I'm sad you played this before Expedition 33. I don't want any help. I'm not going to finish reading that sentence. I'm just going to get rid of it. Stay completely blind for a couple of years. I don't want to have tips and advice and spoilers literally the night before I start playing it. I think game's aim. Bringing another RimWorld expansion for GTA 6. Who is this? I would rather us just stop talking about it because someone's gonna come in and see the conversation and just immediately say something not knowing. So I'd just rather not talk about it until tomorrow. Talking about pie. We're talking about cake. Oh right, the high second drone. Whoops. Get in. Favorite type of cheese? I'm pretty basic, so I'm gonna go with pepper jack. Can't wait for me to start it. Gonna play through the whole game. Yes, it was paid for multiple charity donations to pay for it. Yep. Brie. RimWorld cheese. All right, drone is done. Okay, back to work. You might change these guys out to the shotguns in the meantime. Endurantillo. Take those off. Okay. That's no J. Yeah, we're getting a little bit right now. We've tried a few of the turrets. We'll try more, yeah. Pretty crazy. Go back to talking about bread. I mean, that'd be preferable. Aside for Anno 117, it was good. Yeah, I liked what I played of it. They didn't let us get too far in it. I think I was only allowed, what was it, like 4 hours and it reset or something. I'm looking forward to that too. Okay. Gonj Linton, welcome in. Bread. Thanks. I'll look after. I'll be in it, I guess. Aether in the oven. Thank you for the 420. If pumpkin pie is a pie, why is cheesecake a cake? Want to be a pie? Maybe it's a custard. Maybe it's a baked custard. Cheese is great. My favorite kind of pasta? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Kind of one of those people that, like, most pastas are pretty much the same. Really, like, what? Sacrilege! Alert the Italians! Cheesecake is a tart, if anything. And cheese is RimWorld cheese. Someone else did that too. Well, that's gonna matter much, but pasta really depends on which sauce you use in it. So you think of pie or cake? There are a lot of breads that consider cake bread. In it. Oh no, we're back to the friggin' cake bread. Yeah, that's how all bread is in the United States. I didn't realize, being from here. We've come full circle. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. I don't want that one. Talking correctly. Alfredo is the best. My wife hates Alfredo. Pizza pie? Almost like that's what people call it. Dog sandwiches. That's right. That's all I eat is cake bread. That's right. Only kind of bread I've ever had. I exclusively get all my bread from Subway. Deep dish pizza is a casserole. I picked food via a family tree so you can get cousins and things. Go ahead and deconstruct that, and then we will seal this up and stop rearming these. Okay. American tacos. Bugs yet. All Americans use pound cake as their bread. Pound cake, grilled cheese, delicious. My favorite. It actually is. Now that you mention it. Maybe it is. Hang on now. Worst weather. Let's see. Barbed wire. We'll put somewhere else to turn this, the doors on this. Oh, let's also build a roof over this. We're testing here. Canadians used to call other Canadians found the bread so sweet and bad. I had a deep fried hamburger once. It was mind blowing. Artery blowing too, probably. Hey, it's just a one-off. It's fine. I saw a clip of this like old lady who was eating rock candy and then like eating a fork full of kale or whatever, and their daughter or someone came in and was like, "What are you eating?" She's like, "Kale." Like, wait, what's that then? Oh, that's my rock candy. And it was like it balances out because she's doing it at the same time. How do you deep fry liquid? A lot of times you have to encase it first, right? Or freeze it first. I had a steak sandwich with pound cake for bread once. Deep fried butter. All these fair foods. I do wonder sometimes if people will see like those fair food things and like TV shows and whatnot, and they're like, "Yep, that's what all the food is like there." Candy kale. Deep fried ranch dressing at the Minnesota State Fair. Yeah, Minnesota State Fair I think is the most famous one for crazy stuff. I mean, they all have it. That's the one I hear the most about, I think. On your first semi-successful RimWorld playthrough, you're looking for tips. RimWorld is such a vast game of things that I could tell you tips for. Like what difficulty and stuff are you playing on? Tried to kill chips once, only once. Smoked turkey leg balances out all the... I don't think it works that way either. Burger is the best non-standard deep fried food you've ever had. Love deep fried ice cream. I haven't had any of those kind of crazy things. But we're out of the steel. Okay, so let's just over here. I have power anywhere in mind from that? Nope. Waited too long for that. Okay. I think I might move that one in sometime, so I think I'll just get rid of that. and more steel. It's a popularity contest of who can draw the biggest crowd. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been to that one. I've been to the Indiana one, but I didn't have anything crazy. And then I've seen a lot of the shows and stuff. You're on the easiest one. Up a notch to try the Cantor DLC. So, if you want, I have some guides on the channel that you might find pretty useful. Specifically, the scheduling guide. The zoning's a little bit outdated, but make sure you're using zoning. Zoning is incredibly strong. Screw around with that. Learn that one. Uh-oh. It's like 39 tribal. One of them does have a bolt action. We don't have this set up yet. I'll come back to it. Sorry. Could be pretty not great. 39 tribals, multiple with explosives. Might end up using their explosives on this. Bring this in. I want them to destroy that. It's unfortunate they have the one bolt action in there. That's sealed, okay. Oh, those didn't get reloaded. Well, if they use up all their flame breath on those, that would be good for us, actually. Okay, so you're using zones and stuff. Okay, so that is a good one. Scheduling is a really big one. So if you're dealing with mood, a lot of the best ways to get more mood more easily is to set up good schedules. I have a guide out that goes over how to make the best schedules and best schedules for your current situation and things like that. Also, comfort is a big one. A lot of the mistakes I guess people make when they're playing RimWorld to start with is not knowing that wealth, anything that you have makes raids bigger depending on your difficulty. You have to worry about it more and more depending on your difficulty, but the more stuff you have, the bigger raids are. More pawns you have, bigger raids are, stuff like that. Is it only time-based? Which may or may not be very meaningful depending on your difficulty, like I said. Also, a lot of people make their bases and rooms and stuff way too big for the amount of pawns and stuff, and a ton of their pawns time spent is travel time rather than work time. So that's another common mistake. You know, obviously you can play however you want, but if you're trying to raise the difficulty and do higher percentages and stuff like that, places to start are probably don't have as much stuff and build a smaller footprint as two of the biggest ones. As far as like actual guides on the channel, you can check out combat basics, scheduling, the wealth guide. Those are probably the three biggest ones that would help out if you don't already know those kind of things. If you go to, this is a modded playthrough. If you go to !played, if you type that in the chat, there's a list there of runs that I have done. It's just a Google sheet, and a lot of those, some of those might be more helpful than others, especially your recent vanilla runs. Notice if raider ammo is adjusted for raid points, or well, they show up with less ammo. I haven't noticed as far as amounts go. Yeah. Ammo types I've noticed, but as far as amounts go, yeah. So, can I get this back up? Where else did they break this one? Oh man, he still has virus mechanites. Thoughts on the comedy scene so far? Does it add to your enjoyment? It's been fine so far. The main thing that I like is that there's actual bullet trajectory and hitboxes. Yeah, it's been fine so far. I can understand why people use it. I can't understand why some people make it like their religion yet. I don't know if I will understand that portion of it, but I can understand why people like it. Yeah. My doctor recommended Combat Extended. That's on. Oops. Over there. 4 out of 5 dentist degree. Combat Extended. What is? Helps rebuild the enamel of your teeth. What does it do? Okay, back to working on this. And we'll try this out. I'm tempted to start doing pollution stuff and getting retaliation raids so I can test things, but that's a little bit maybe too adventurous right now. Due to my excruciating death problem. Learn 2 things for grandma. One is salty with meat filling. Other is sweet with white cheese instead of sweat. Yeah, it's an interesting typo. Sweat and cheese, grandmama's favorite. Let's get that made. What are we missing? More steel. Okay, they're working on it. Whatever. And the ammunition is, yeah, it's fine. It's not something like, I mean, it makes more sense, obviously, but it's, I think it's cheap enough in general that you don't have to worry about it too much. I know, like, the higher, like, tier ammos and stuff, you have to worry about more and more, like, making sure you have the materials for it, but, like, a lot of the ammunition is just literally steel or just wood, so... Food delivery? I don't think so. They have 82%. 82% have insta-rot scaria. Well, will instantly rot from scaria. They also explode. Alright, we can get some more of this done, I guess. Out of 10 people who try it agree it's pretty neat. 3 out of 10 people make it their religion. Maybe 1 out of 10. Allow people to... Archers playing online without having to interact with human. Once it's lodged horribly, we have to fix things. I think it's lodged and it takes the person who lodged it and offer them a job. You have a example that you're able to share. I'm through tonight. It's nearly midnight. Not sure if you stay up. Just call it a night. Go to sleep. Would it be important for you to reply to it tonight, or could you just get up and reply to it in the morning? That's what I usually tell myself. Like, if this came through right now, would it matter if I replied or not tonight? But, I mean, teach their own, but it's usually my way of doing it. We should have stable source of income. Still enough silver to buy, so most ammo comes non-problem. Yeah. Mech cluster with a second drone. An off-map cluster. Okay. This will be interesting. So a second drone, we'll send someone else then. Oh, the breach axe, right. Oh, let me check this weapon. I'm guessing it's the same story. 25%, yeah. Production, electric smithy. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that one must have been... Oh, okay. Okay, they're set up right. Claim you're looking at customers specifically listed all of the important details necessary to confirm liability. You mentioned that they have dash cam if needed, gave themselves all benefits correctly, and gave us all of the other details. And to speak to you was that system screwed up, wouldn't let him choose his repairer. 2 minutes. Or if everyone did that, you wouldn't even have a job. Probably wait another hour on it, either way. Last session was somewhat vague. I got you. Let's see. Breach axe. Do you actually make this one? Yeah, good. Use that to get you some experience. Purple mandrill. Oh, combat extended. It is. What about second boom rat? Yeah, we've had a lot of these boom rat packs. Why don't you have a caravan show against these? Or you need to chill out. Low psychic drone. You are nudist. Low psychic drone. So we'll send Ankylosaur, which is a little scary, but probably fine. Actually, hang on. Before you finish that. Maybe we won't worry about this. Yeah, I don't think I worry about. Okay, yeah. Let's not. Come on, boom rats, I need to get out of here. You can move the gold from your colony into your room in real life. I haven't figured that one out yet. No, there might be a mod, but I don't usually use mods, so I haven't found it. If you find it, let me know. It's played, P-L-A-Y-E-D, not just play. Played. What the crap? Let me out. Svetlana. Cannibal. All the angry animals. Yeah, yesterday was Met Cluster Day. Today's Animal Day, I guess. I don't know. The Alchemist mod. Turn in-game gold into real-life golds. Oh, I gotta get that one then. To drop Pigs Day. Well, we're allied to the pigs, so that would be pretty surprising. What does boom rat taste like? Probably like gasoline. Like a squirrel meat soaked in some gasoline. Nagart, what do you? We have so much food. Yes, but what if we had more food? I want more food. But what if? A mole person at heart. Friendly pigs would probably do the same amount of damage. No lie was told. Tron mod turns you into a pawn. Enter the RimWorld. I mean, so really cheap liquor and tastes like rubbing alcohol. All these slavers, holy cow. Oh, was that a real slaver? Holy crap, it was. Okay, don't kill each other and blame us. I've seen this once before. Okay, way more than once. Once today. Don't do it. Yes, just pass. Shoot. Just pass. Okay. They happened to come right when the boom rats were peacing out. Thank you. Thanks. Alright, so Ankylosaur, Godspeed. Hopefully these aren't different in this mod. Take a turbo. Once can take it down. They're pretty tanky, yeah. Well, if they change the way that these work in the mod, Ankylosaur might have a real bad time. If not, though, should be no problem. Wait on that. All right, way to go, Ankylosaur. Way to go. Very stealthy. Stealth. All right. No problem. Let me check what these guys have. See, they're selling a little Itakin boy. And Conrad. Conrad, the industrious Starjack. No, I'm good. You can go Starjack elsewhere. But I will keep this there. Alright, how are we doing this? More to do. I mean, I guess we'll get that. I don't think we're going to use it, but... Well, maybe. You got yet another coffee-related food that made you think, Adam would hate this. The combat was so extended, you almost pooped your pants. It's pretty extended. Chat, you guys can make fun of you. Yeah, make fun of you. Very much, as long as you're having fun, you're playing right, sort of thing. They call it extended because it takes too long. I think so, yeah. When are you gonna be over this? I feel like you've had this for ages. Yeah, we can always move it later. Man taken to the hospital after getting his combat extended too much. It was extended for over 4 hours. More rare thrombos. We trade again sometime. I feel like we might as well just go ahead and get the rest of these. Let's make 3 more. Still no additional cataphract tech print. Can't believe we saw a trader that had 2 of them, but we could only afford 1. Space trader, so we couldn't like down them for it. Killer Butterfly, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Butterfly. Having fun, gotta go watch the VOD. Thank you. Up on YouTube. Under the live tab, which you probably already know. Yeah, thank you. There. Okay. We had 1 breach today too. I don't think we had a breach yesterday at all. It's 1 breach. Is Thermofer even more incredible this mod? It didn't seem it was good, yeah. The Thrombo are very highly armored in this mod. Serious pain. Yeah, well, if you'd get over this disease that you've had for feels like forever. Also do drugs. Make flak jackets with it? I think so. We made flak jackets with Devil Strand in this. No, you can. Oh no, it's has to be a cloth, not a leather. Makes sense. P Dre, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, P. Don't call me P. Thanks, P. I guess I will go trade soon. Get really easily with this too. Civilization building, then play RimWorld on autopilot. Oh, you guys are. Yeah, I didn't see you at someone, so you were telling me. See that? Was that E or P? Pay? P? Peh? Don't know. Shuttle's really, really, really good. Another builder. Hero Zero's not keeping up. Another rifle. Giving that to Tio. Manually doing these right now because we have so little material. Nice. Cheers. Cool Thermo had a wool as well, so you can just shear them. Yeah. Surprised that isn't how it is, because they're so hard to tame and get normally anyway. There's a mod for that. Yeah, I know. But it's so hard to like get them, and they have such long gestation periods and so few offspring in general. It takes so long for them to almost level up, to grow up. Yeah. What are rocket swarms like in this? Excellent. Excellent. How does this skill box work? Which one? The one I'm building? I'll explain it once it's done. It's not done yet. Talking about this one, it's just literally a little trap tunnel. This is going to be an actual kill box, kill tunnel, shotgun tunnel, whatever you want to call it. Have to redo a little bit of that, but that's okay. Okay, I think we're good. Actually, I do want to put a door there so I can forbid our people from going in there. Yeah, we'll do that. Included backslash. Growth vat thrombos. That'd be pretty cool too. Sentient catalyst to walls. So I'm not sure how that would work. Growth vat's the size of Zeppelin hangers. Just walk the baby thrombo in there. Charge rifles. Look at us. Holy crap. What an upgrade. Shotguns to charge rifles. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get this done, and then maybe we'll start working on... we'll do the double wall. We'll start getting more pawns. We'll work on getting mortar stuff and try that out. Walls in your house had eyes. I wish they'd been born blind. Using sandstone walls, yes. Yep. Oh crap. Get that open. Quickly burn through research. It's 4 years. Yeah, that is pretty fast. I guess we need to go grab more plasteel soon, yeah? Okay. Quests. Don't care. Plasteel. That one's safe. That one's at the... where the river meets the road, okay. Binder. Let's see. Never put your clothes back on. I want them to turn there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this. Might change some of that. So much to craft. Do we disable the stone cutting? Should put it in there though. Fun hot room. No, this is not a burn box. Way too small for a burn box. Have a tunnel for enemies, interior outside your base. Can a fence make them lose collision? No, a fence on its own cannot cause a loss of collision, no. Using vests and corsets from royalty instead of flak jackets because pawns don't lose movement with them. Crit run, so far it works fine. Corsets in place of what? You're not meaning like in place of like armors, like flak, right? In place of flak, absolutely not. I wouldn't do that. That means you're more likely, that pawn is just more likely to die because of that, yeah. No, I wouldn't want to do that. No. What slot is it even which slot is it and what's it even covering? I wouldn't replace flak with anything other than like power armor. If you do, then they're just closer to death. I mean, again, yeah, it can depend on your difficulty as far as like if it's working for you or not. Maybe you just haven't been punished for it yet, sort of thing. Corset in place of flak vest sounds not good. Yeah. I can't check the difference right now because this mod, I'm sure they're different than what it would be otherwise, but wait on that. Oh, wrong one. I don't do that. Here's where I have any special effect. No. It's like a sturdier fence in this. There are mods that makes it so that barbed wire like hurts and causes bleeding and stuff. This one just slows. So it's like a tankier fence, sort of, from what I'm gathering. Armor strings we found. Pods were wearing the sellable corsets. Lou always gets a corset? No. Why would you do that? You didn't suffer enough. Oh crap, 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 crap. I didn't realize it was exotic goods. Go, go, go. No tech prints? Loser pigs. Armored top hat mod. Armored corsets. Tynan, yeah, Tynan is programmed to be a bad pawn, yeah. Custom cedar type with super clotting currently, so it might work well. And again, yeah, it depends on how you play and everything like that. But if your pawn is wearing, if you don't have any modded stuff, and your pawn is wearing something in a slot that could be flak or power armor, and it isn't one of those two, it just means they're more likely to die. Some wild, oh god, I forgot about that from Wild Wild West. There was also that the collar thing, right? Yeah. You can't get punished for bad decisions if you just reload every time something bad happens. I guess that's also true. Might not be enough room. We'll see. Get some of these out. Make sure to watch Men in Black. New Black's always fun. Sometimes you have to take the extra risk of dying just to look extra fashionable. My god, I forgot something. How can I do it? Glenn with 3 N's. Welcome, Glenn. Welcome back. You know what? Let's suspend making components right now. And let's get Hero in here to go trade for some instead. That's enough. Just go. 3 ends like the one November challenge. Glen November, yeah, that one. Bleed out's more common, makes it more useful to have a stock of blood when you don't have a single phage. Why don't you eat a meal? Stop complaining about being hungry. Yeah, the packs of blood can be really good. Even in a normal playthrough, I should start keeping them more often. I don't. No Nathan November. Your fashion's worth dying for? Doing it wrong. Climate adjuster. Nope. Okay, we're gonna see what the bugs feel like here. Crap. Oh, I mean... oh, yeah. To be fair, we have, like, really good weapons, so... So perhaps it's not, like, the best test, but... I did get through that wall pretty quick, even the locusts, which they usually don't. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's dead. So I can't really see. That was with single. Instead of burst or anything. Jesus. Land of the Lost. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Never trust a man in a tunic. What, pawn count? I'm gonna get more, yeah. Just crazy how much a low pawn count can do with these weapons. Ugh, let's keep switching. Link in shambles. Surely he knew he couldn't get away with wearing a tunic forever. No tech prints at all? Nope. You wish corpses the link to the information page of the yeah, me too. Breaking into houses, breaking your heirloom pottery. On a bug gunk. Speaking of breaking things, they broke my light. Need more plasteel again. Fender, how's it going? Bad. Why bad? I'm not naked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Let's go get that. What? Get naked? No, no, no. Something different. You guys visiting graves? Good. Maybe you guys should clean up the barracks a little bit before you sleep in the bug secretion. Maybe. Okay. Fender. Fender. This one. Yeah, when I was managing call center stuff, it's interesting the difference in the attitude of call center jobs when we would work with the call centers that were in like India, Southeast Asia, Philippines, etc. And it was like a career path. Like people would aim to do that when they were in school, going to like, and then we had so much churn at ours a lot of time It was like bottom of the barrel stuff in the United States when I was doing it. It was like, oh yeah, we'll hire anyone as many times as we need to. Oh, you've already worked at the company 6 times, we'll hire you again. Was an interesting difference. Realizing you work an hour earlier than they thought. Oh, that sucks. Blue Hawk, have a good shift. Step out underground, have a little beacon on top, a few items waiting for trade, but rarely have ship traders. Is this a bug or because you went in and out? I'm not sure, yeah. Not sure. I didn't try that when I was doing the underground base during the solo run. Anima Eversoul, 46 years. That's right. I'm glad it's catching on. Anima, thank you for the resub. 46 months. Long time. I wonder how many years that's close to. Got a blue for luck. Blue for luck. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I want it stealth this time. For your channel points. You know what? Let's scan instead. Two people idle, turn one of these back on. Well, Plasteel. Catch up with the streams from yesterday. Did you ever find the answer regarding weapon durability? I was told multiple things, but it seemed like the predominant advice was that yes, melee weapon durability matters in the mod when it doesn't in the base game. The game doesn't tell you that, which is the mod doesn't tell you that, so it's weird to me. Affects armor penetration, yeah. It's interesting that it doesn't mention it in the game. Let's see. Zeus Hammer good. Zeus Hammer normal. Are these at both 100? 100. I guess we won't know because of that. The weapon, I mean, I did, yeah, yesterday. Average, armor penetration, melee combat, weapon penetration factor, skill factor, tool, final value. This one. Capability to penetrate armor, base value, quality, multiplier for health. So yeah, there it is. Multiplier for health. Fine then. Melee armor penetration factor. So within that menu. So it may armor penetration is reduced if melee weapon HP is reduced. But so far we haven't had it reduced by using the weapon, so. Also it does affect guns, yeah. Where all is that? Multiply for health, sights efficiency, spread, multiply for health. So yeah, accuracy and spread. Win dinner. What do we have tonight? I don't remember what you said. Oh yeah, I mean, if it's working for you, then whatever. I wouldn't do it myself because I know my pawns would be closer to death by doing it. But I mean, if you're having success with it, then whatever. Sabotage. I don't know. The latest that you guys are fine having it, the better. But whatever. I think it would work as well without super clouding. Guess we can go sell off the shotguns now too. Well, the shotgun is probably still better for center drop. I wonder if center drops are baited in the same way. It's without the mod. I might try that too. What are taco tots? It's basically like we make taco meat, so beef with what you would normally put in like taco meat and seasonings and whatnot. And then we do a layer of tater tots that we cook ahead of time. Layer tater tots, and then you layer. It's almost more, in a way, it's similar to like nachos, but with tater tots instead of chips, and not like nacho cheese. So we usually use shredded cheese, and you know, diced tomato, whatever stuff like that, but on top of tater tots instead of on top of chips. Write out the ingredients and directions. No. Not right now, anyway. Please. All right, guys. Sorry. How many? Okay, we got over 1,000 people. Hang on. I gotta make a rest. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Just make taco beef. Make tater tots. Put tater tots in whatever you're eating it. Put meat and whatever you put on tacos. Eat. No, I'm not saying that one. A lot of people's would probably go off. Drop everything. Make recipe. Can you stream? Hey, maybe someday. Last year. Yeah, only no nacho cheese, yeah. I mentioned that as well. I know people are coming in all the time, but it's just funny because literally just said that sentence, and then you're like, oh, so like, kind of like nachos and tater tots, the chips. Yep. Yes. That is the sentence that I just said. That's just one of the natures of doing this, but it does make me laugh sometimes. Mailman gets that at a bar. Others started ordering it. Now the Tuesday special. It's good. The taco meat and Spanish rice. It's sort of the same. That sounds good too. Air fryer tots. I mean, it doesn't matter what you make them in. Okay. We bake ours, but I mean, an air fryer is baking them as well. Gone Chronic, welcome in. But it has fry right in the name. Yeah, well, that's a lie. That for your mailman one time. I felt like there was a punchline coming. Oh. Now we can put this even further back. That's nuts. That's nuts. Moo. Wow, that was not the punchline I was expecting. Back to you, and if you're clever, totally think of yourself. Well, like I said, people come in and out all the time. And then also, like, I mean, I do this where you're like, you're doing something else while you're listening to a stream, and then you don't hear the first thing that's mentioned, and then, again, you sit back down from something, or you come back in after doing something else. Like, I get it, yeah. That's why it doesn't bother me. That's why I laugh about it. Glitch! Glitch, leave the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Glitch. Very much appreciated. Oh my god, I can't believe it's still so high after a stream so long. Hey, Glitch. Yeah, we don't. Hey, look, it's Tater. Remember, you're here forever. Cleov, I didn't think you were a pig at first. But I see you have a pig name. Also, you're just literally a pig guy. Only 600 hours ago. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. That'll be a start, and then I think I'm going to get some more pawns because I'm tired of this stuff taking so long. Oh my god, that's shut. Oh my goodness. Fender, go! Run! Run, Fender. Or we have Fender Bender. Fender doesn't bend, he just dies. Going Aloys. Got a Wookiee. You've summoned me. Gus, thank you for the super chat. Are bugs turned off? No, we just had some actually. Did you know there's a mod for that issue? I did. Why 3 chalkboards? It caps out learning rate. Miss anything and repeat myself on? Yes, the air conditioner. Multiple research benches. There's a lot of them. Quite a few actually. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. My 2 doors. All right. How come you're not using combat extended? Yeah, there's some more of them. Bulk goods. I like bulk goods. Okay. Research bench cheese. Trick is awesome. Thanks for teaching that. Oh yeah, so it only saves you about 10 material by doing that. But the place where it's actually strong and feels more like an exploit is putting it under Overhead Mountain, which it still works under Overhead Mountain, which is really nice. Otherwise, it just saves you a little bit of material. Let's see. We're not really going to need that cloth much anymore soon. Interesting that they even buy this kind of ammo. It's kind of crazy. You know what? I will go ahead and just keep the silver because if we get a ship that has the cataphract tech print, which we'll probably do as soon as we're done making marine armor. Octoon. Why don't you have a freezer? That is another one. Getting broken all the time as well. Oh, by raiders hitting them on the outside of your walls or whatever. How do you get to the 100 materials? Shift or control click, depending on how many you want to go up to at a time. Are we missing something? Let's double check. Oh yeah, it does take uranium. Okay. Still takes uranium. And we have none. Okay. You can't believe that someone once said that multiple research benches was cheesing or cheating. Yeah. Who is radium? Yours. Whoa, nice. Likely hostile. Risk it. You always use the door cooler trick. It is a good one. We have so many idle that we can turn these back on. Alright, let's run this. Really would love to get another miner finally. I'll take a pawn with good traits in general. As long as they're not like ancient or something. Good miner, good production, or good construction person. Oh, I thought I clicked that when I was going through just then. But I did not. Wait, did I just... I need a miner. To send to the mines, obviously. Manifest the miner. Don't send me a child. All right, Robbins, 12 years old. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Cannibal. Too smart. Let's see what you get at 13. We're almost there. Almost there, kid. Okay. It's just smart. It's okay. Yeah, we have seen a lot of cannibals, you're right. I'm done about that. Cannibal's not super rare on the rim. Just kind of interesting. That's a smaller tribal raid than last time. No, it's not. Okay. So about 60 tribals. This isn't done yet. Hmm. Sleepy, just hang on, okay? Watched. Where's your weapons? Like 55 or something. Red line. Thank you for the gift to Boot and Scoot. Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. Ugh. Sleepy, just hold on, okay? We'll save you. I could go pick a bunch of these off right now. We really outrange them. You guys come down, open this. It's nighttime, but... Oh, yeah. I forgot that the tribals come with guns. I forgot the game of guns. Someone mentioned the range, so I went out for it. Whoops. That sucks. That's our first, How'd that happen? It's our first real colonist death. Starter colonist. Another explosive. Jesus. I would have been fine if I just stayed where I was. I see Huntsman. Why is that dot getting put out? What the crap? Oh, right. It takes a million hits with that kind of stuff. Not sure why this is not triggering. Like, what is happening here? Why is this putting out the fire? Put it on ice. Man, that really sucks about that food there. Oh my god, they killed Glade and the Stallion. Let's see, Sleepy, Underground, Industrious, Construction. Sleepy, go help with this stuff. There you go. Okay, don't worry about these. We got to get this back up. TO, we should be okay now. Work, construction. Hero. Do we have any go juice around? Nope. Work on that. Yeah, I'm not sure why that didn't trigger there, but definitely shouldn't have went out to meet them. We'll try to put him on ice. I mean, the chances of us getting a rest room are pretty low, but not zero. We need to clean this up, and we need to make it a room. Okay, you're working on making it a room. Okay. Hey, look, it's Nope. Nope, join the enemies. Definitely need the like uranium auto doors as well. Double walls. Okay, that's good. Who has the highest mood? Barracks. Sleepy, you clean the barracks instead. Fact, you do that. Okay, clean, clean, clean. All right. Figured why I got rid of him. Yeah, what a jerk. Got potential and lost potential, yep. Yeah, keep cleaning that, okay? What happened? Tribals got through this door here. And I was trying to save Hero, and FU died because of it. Tough Kind, Great Memory died. In one hit. Well, it was an explosion, so. Oh, you know what? He also added Shield Belt. So shield belts don't absorb the explosions in this, I guess. Or at least not that one. It was 60, yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really matter what number of it was. There was 3 groups. 3 in high teens, so it was more like mid 50s, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. It was because I went out there. I forgot that I wasn't thinking that tribals have guns in this. Does suck that we lost them now. Yeah, we'll get the double wall down. Keep going. Are we gonna keep you? I don't know yet. Let's all those aside from this one. Butcher them. What was your, Right, that was one of our planters. We do have more planters, though. Yeah. Well, he did save Hero Zero, so... That's why tribals can't be trusted with guns. Yeah. Sleepy, go ahead and eat food. Continue cleaning. Construction, we need to get those holes done. Let's see. 68. You're good. This. This one. Okay. Your application is a maid, a dedicated cleaner. I don't think the mod does anything different as far as adaption. We do have adaption right now because of the death, yeah. deaths actually. So we have we're gonna have it maxed out right now. Let's see. Selenius. Let's get the sarcophagus here. Done. Cool. Door. Set for you. Set for... Okay. Turn a butcher off. Put that back on. Someone bury them. Okay, duel. These done. I mean, we do, but I suppose we could just do it this way. Say Comic Extended makes most encounters easier. Yes, I would still say that. Absolutely. I mean that's a good example right there. We would have died with how many people did we have shooting? What, 4 people at the end? 4.5 people shooting against 60 tribals after they get in with a... Let's just call it 60 raiders and they get in with explosives. Yeah, we would have lost that without guns being so strong in this. I mean, I wouldn't have been in that situation to start with, but I was only in that situation because I screwed up and forgot that tribals could do those things in this. Otherwise, we were fine. Okay, hopefully, we'll get the opportunity to get a... These flew on the boom loop. Get a res serum. I doubt it, but you never know. Be sleepy. Let's see. And we might end up keeping them. For now, just hang on though. Okay, we got that done. We gotta get the double wall, and we gotta get the get this done. What are we doing with the... Okay. We need to go get the uranium. Finner can probably get it on their own either way. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Get these stores. They'll get it. Okay. Uranium, likely hostile. I think it'll be fine. It is to the left of... the pigs south of us. Okay. Was there any other uranium? Alright, Fender, let's go. It was that they had multiple bombs on them. Yeah, he had armor. This one. This game is recovering during post-strategy. Yeah, it sucks that that's who was lost, but out of all the people that could have been lost, it being one of the planters is probably the least as far as jobs. It does suck that was a tough pawn. One of our blockers. Both Zeus hammers burned. That sucks more than losing the pawn, kinda. Anomaly active. We have the DLC on, but I don't have the monolith active. Alright, so we're gonna have to buy those again. We should have the stuff pretty easily, though. So far away. Okay. Dragon, work on this first. Still fine, okay. We need to get this shut. Alright, good. Yeah, plenty of plastic we can get after this, so. Was doctor, yep. Tough doctor, yep. Got more of these to run too, which we will we'll do soon. Fender's back. What the crap? That thing actually got up. I thought about killing it while it was laying there, and I was like, nah, it'll lay there and die. Where were you guys just a minute ago? Jobelt was on tough. Yep, tough pawn with tough pawn with marine helmet and legendary shield belt died to their head being blown up by an explosive from a tribal. Yep. They did save Hero Zero though. Mind blown, literally. Crazy though. Tough, legendary shield belt, masterwork marine helmet. Head blown off by a tribal. We would have had no deaths had I just went out there and shot them from range. Well, next time. Alright, well, I could have done it and just not stayed as long. Either way. Okay, so we're also gonna look for a good planter, another good planter. Plus they had a heart attack, yeah. Keep your head on your shoulders there. Only I thought about performing CPR during the explosion. Was there a Zeus hammer for anti-mech? Yeah, they were just really strong, but yeah. Poplars, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Poplars. Seven months already. Spend that for now. We have other stuff to do. So I have enough. 200. Well, exactly enough. Now they're quite level-headed. They are, yeah. Look at them laying there level-headed. Mind blown. What? F.U.'s shame. Sarcophagus engraved with a depiction of a herd of koalas possessed by anger. The ground is coated in guts. Alright tells the story of manhunting beasts menacing F.U. City. Why would they name it? His shame. He literally gave his life to save one of the other colonists. Shame. And the shame part doesn't even... I half expected it to have the What happened with the explosives there? Shame, shame. Quick sleeper, 22 animals, intellect. Maybe. Okay, let's get that back. We can get their armor. Look into how it calculates raid points. No, I do not. He absolutely roasted it. It's not as bad as when, was it Pawn Scum during the 20-year run was kidnapped and was gone for like over 10 in-game years. We get them back, and the tribals that kidnapped him had removed his drill arms, and then we went to put drill arms back, but then the surgery failed and destroyed at the shoulder, so you couldn't reattach drill arms. And then someone made a statue of him in the hospital, and it was recounting the doctor failing surgery and destroying his shoulders. Great, thanks. Pawn Scum, the worst treatment of all time. No, they'll never forget. Yeah. Hey, he's thawing out. Let's get this fixed. There's a hero in there. Okay, run these. Get fascinated with how far you can push drilling speed. I just walk through mountain. Industrious miner with dual drill arms. Crazy. 6 of 16. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Starvation. Who? Go. You're in the middle of your meal. And I'm hungry. Alright. Game where you can, you're a god, choosing who joins colony, who bleeds down if crash landing directly on your settlement. Storyteller could send manhunting squirrels your way. What's the meme with this run? There you go. Yeah, it depends on which thing you meant, yeah. There's all the options. Yeah, I'll keep them. Yeah. Who is it? It's Masari. Oh no, it's their first time in. The editor is in. Masari's in a run. Masari's a 16-year-old boy. He was born a cave child. Industrious, wants to stay indoors. Does a lot of work, wants to stay indoors. Don't have any comments. It looks like you have comments. No, it's not me. No comments at all. Hero, get this one. Not the editor. My god. The extra protect. Indoors fitting for the editor. Think she's gonna be biased when she edits this pawn? No, surely not. If the pawn dies, the video is over. Let's go ahead and go to one of the other plasteel spots. The one in the middle of the shrubland. Okay. $2,000 dubstep highlight reel. Of them doing what? Mining at a drill. Hey, this is hard work. And that really sucks, all those Zeus hammers. Ugh. Ankylosaurus lost theirs right there when they went down. That explosion really sucked. From speed up drilling speed, I believe so. Yes. Yeah, they do. Somehow, yes. Run these on cooldown. Probably should have increased in pawn count sooner, but... Okay, new charge rifle, equip, sign, charge, arm. That is almost done. This fitter's back, we'll finish that up. Marine armors are 180 plasteel each. That is insane. Vendor, you might be taking Masari with you. Nothing more, no traps, the trap tunnel? Yeah, probably not. Probably not with the amount that we have. Why the ion rounds at the moment? Because the main thing I was worried about were heavy armored like mechs. I'll probably do a mix of things, but I just haven't had time to get back around to it. We'll actually turn these back off again for a little bit. Ranking the expendable pawn ranking. Let's see. Sorry is at the moment the most expendable pawn that we have. That's not true actually. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Why is it always the miners in this run that are more expendable? Really hope we get a res serum. The shuttle, it's pretty easy to go around and look at ancient dangers, to be honest. Brave, it means they're less likely to be suppressed, which is a combat extended thing. Come on, Fender, let's go. We need this stuff. That was the best thing to come out of Odyssey, you think? Not the ancient locker bank. An ancient rusted bank of lockers. All the lockers have been forced open with nothing valuable left behind. Never read that. Enchilada bank? I want an enchilada. A enchilada. Pregnant colonist got kidnapped. Whoops. RimWorld is so stupid. A good stupid. It's just kind of funny that that's just a whoopsie. Whoops. Accidentally let pregnant lady get kidnapped. What you gonna do? That's unfortunate. Oh well. Smoked meats like chicken or brisket. Yeah, it's been a long time though. I don't even have a smoker at the moment. I was able to use I haven't looked at all the artillery stuff yet. This is one of the things I said I was going to look at after we got some more pawns there, but then things happened. And we don't have more pawns now. Okay, get that plasteel wall made. I'm super sad because she was his wife. Well, might as well kill him. That's your solution for everything. Not everything. Some things. Okay, that's done. So we'll be able to try that next time. I need more pawns. I need the double wall done. For the double wall, we're going to need more stone. I mean, I can make the interior out of slate. There's slate all over the friggin' place, so. I don't want to do that, but maybe. Shadow unpainted, I know. That's why that guy died. Crazy. And we'll leave that for right now. All right. I need a lot more plasteel, so we're going to send both of them out this time, I think. Sorry, and sure. So let's furniture, make another bedroll. I need to go trade as well. Let's go do that first. For this wealth that's doing nothing right now. What are we even going to trade for? We need the cataphract tech print, but odds of getting that are pretty slim. Here is 0. Pemmican. I guess we're not really using those right now. That's okay. Where is it? That one, we can put some of the turrets back up to full aggro. I'm not sure about this now. Need to get another Zeus hammer. That would be good. These things are worth very little, but we can just quickly load, whatever. It's all nearby. We'll leave one of those. Oh, look, it's the stick bombs that killed Efu. I mean, not the exact ones, but... Okay. The turret packs work? Yes, I tried them out. They get destroyed much easier because all the bullet stuff is... It's easier for things to shoot them, but I did try one. It did work fine. Die stuff instead of setting up new armor. Not yet. Okay, have we started on that? Just lug turrets too, yeah. I do want to use a bunch of the new turrets. Trying to advertise me to stop so we don't lose or something. That would have been pretty bad. Getting very sleepy. Sad wonder. You were almost done. You could have went and gotten food on your own. Hey, our first marine armor. How resistant to bombs do you think it is? Probably not very. Yeah, that legendary shield belt didn't really do all that too much. A helmet from Asari. Wait, did she get the hand-me-down instead? No? Okay, she got it. This has shield and... Oh, you equipped one of the shields. Yeah, I'm good. We have an escape shuttle if we need someone to run to it. That would suck too, but I would do it. Or uranium. I think we're done scanning uranium for right now. How long until we need more gold? We're good. Just back to plasteel. Components are good. I know shield. He can't use a shield and the two-handed weapon at the same time. Zeus hammer is two-handed. We're gonna go get another one of those unless we find a cataphract tech print. Might get a small team to go hit ancient dangers looking for res serum and cataphract. We'll see. I'd like to get a few more pawns either way. Which be at like 10 or so. Excuse me. Yeah, two-handed weapons. You can actually use shields with like one-handed pistols and stuff too. Have we decided what to do with all the extra hours yet? No, I haven't yet. I haven't thought about it in too much detail yet. Got plenty of time, but I'm not sure yet. I mean, if you're too exhausted, just you can at least sleep in your own bed. No, I mustn't. Have another breakdown instead. Okay, there you go. All right, let's go trading. So tech prints. Oh, tech prints. Normal Zeus hammer right off the bat. Okay. Good. Yeah, we'll be able to afford that, no problem, even without trading stuff. Do we want to check around for tech print first? Fast healing. Fast wound healing. Probably not yet. Stuff. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this, and then we'll hop around. I mean, if we find somewhere that has the cataphract tech print, we can get back to it within 30 days. Shouldn't be a problem. Check out the monosword too. Wow. Interesting. Gonna stick with the Zeus hammer though. Jolly music after so much death. That's okay. And then I guess we will check pigs or appear. No tech print at all. So yeah, Ancient Danger is probably in our future. Then we will check. We've been to that one, but we didn't check that stuff over there. Right? I think so. A melee weapon would have more value than usual with this. Maybe. But I wanted the Zeus hammer so that we could stun lock mechs in melee. Haven't seen any other one-handed that does anything like that in this. Tech print. Phoenix armor. Check this one. Oh, tech prints. We have trainers. Okay. Okay, let's dump the silver. Install this, and then we'll go mine some more of the cataphract, or mine some more plasteel for the marine armors, not for cataphract armors. Mine cataphract, yes, that'd be nice. I mean, you have compact machinery just in mountainsides. Why not cataphract armors? Seems sorry. Fender. Bedroll. I don't think we need that much anyway, but plasteel, let's see. Hostile, I mean, I don't think it matters that it's hostile, really. Stable for these traders, and they decide to eat in your rec room with 6 dirty pack animals. An ambush. Wow. Okay. Let's go then. Tough, great memory, teetotaler. Wow, we did it. Wait, did you guys not put those in here? Whoops. Also, I left rice in there on accident. I'm sorry, like Finder's doing. Look at him. What's your level here? Only 7, but you are industrious, so you will eventually be better than Finder. At mining, anyway. Wow, look at the ambush. They almost got us. What's wrong with you? Your aunt died. Your friend died. Also, you didn't sleep well. Yeah. Saving Buffy. Let's see, we're at 100. Slave ship. Come on. Super immune Neanderthal kid. All these. Sandrist. Jealous great memory. Gibble dumb lever. Baseliner 59. Long-haired. I also have this as potential. I don't know what all can be in these, but I think I will activate that at some point. What do you call an ambush? Takes place in the afternoon. A PM bush. Yeah, I think that's right. If I was forced to be born as a xenotype, what should I choose? Sangophage. That's a xeno line, not a germ line. Other than Sangophage? Are the ones that aren't born? The ones that are born, not made? Yeah, just all know. But not with that. Idikeen would be weird. Idikeen would be weird. Also, you'd sleep a lot. You'd be sick for long periods of time. Impid, you would always be depressed, but you'd be really fast. Waster for you, you have to do drugs or you die. Yeah, just add it to my routine of food and water. A melee god, no. Dirt mole, maybe, although they don't have good visions, that would kind of suck. Not pig. Probably not pig either. Trotter hands be... Sangophage are not born. We're only doing the ones that can be born. Are the ones that can be born? I don't know. Not sure, actually. Glasses. Dirt Bowl or Genie, I guess? I don't know. Well, I mean, if Baseliner is an option, yeah, sure. Sangophage, if you can go with any of them, even the ones that aren't born but are made, then I would go with Sangophage. Otherwise, I would go Baseliner. You don't count either of those. I guess it'd have to be Dirt Bowl or Genie. I don't know. High mates aren't born. They're also made. Wasters are immune to pollution, though, you know? But what about the pig ears? Trotter hands? You mean, imagine your hands being pig feet? From the new, yeah, every time Mod Wife comes in and hits with a noodle, I just fall over. Literally just lay down. Oh. How many entries you have in the pool? I don't know. Masari doesn't have very many, and she got in on this one. Another one of these people had like 4 or 5. You're already staggering ugly, so waster would be an improvement. Wow. Rough. I wouldn't die from house fire, but yeah, be depressed all the time. But you might be like, I'm already depressed. Sorry to hear. Oh, I didn't drop the Zeus hammer off. Huh. Like, wait, where'd that go? Sharp hand would be very bad for gaming, for instance, yeah. I'd have wiped out. Can't remember how long ago that was. I can't either. Jealous Nimble. People dumb labor. Animals can research. Fight. Maybe I should be taking some of these ones. I don't know. Seems like we might need some people that are just go out and fight and die. But what are you... I mean, you can scan forever. What else do you need for this? It was just more plasteel, okay. Very few would actually survive. You're actually dropped into RimWorld. Yeah, probably. Probably right. What's progress so far? It's been good so far. We've had 2 deaths total. Fast Lurker, tough, wild person Starjack. How many colonists died so far? 2. Only one of the starters, but 2 total. 2 total. Well, I mean, if you count that kid that had just joined us, he died immediately after, but... We can overwrite Starjack with anything. Okay. Starjack overrideable? Yeah, Starjacks are made, yep. Nope. That's a I mean, you can always check. You can just... Xenogene. Those are overrideable. Alright. Sorry, I need you to build stuff before you start mining, okay? Stop cleaning up blood and build. We can rebuild them. We can make them stronger. Faster. Better. So weird that that didn't trigger on that fire. Oh, you heard? Okay. Critical hit. Pain and Glory. Hasn't been too much pain yet. Usually no mods. Usually lightly modded. Play RimWorld, but there's so many games. Oh my god, we tamed them immediately. Fantastic. Alright. Who's gonna be the Starjack? It's... Zach! Kazak is what I'm going with. he doing? My ASMR stream. Masterwork cloth pants. Okay. I hear things. What was that? Someone just shoot someone? What happened? God, this takes so much plastic on this one. Well, I mean, I can still lose, yeah. Definitely still lose. What? All right, we have to convert you. Oh no. Okay. Fast learner. So. Okay. Alright. You working on that? Wait, what do we need? Grab the chem fuel? Nope. Grab the wood, okay. Alright. Armor have any cool buffs in this one? Yes. So, the marine armor allows you to carry more stuff. It also helps you with weapon handling, and it has some resistances. And then the helmet to it increases your accuracy, your aiming accuracy, and then also makes it so smoke is not inhaled. I didn't inhale. So, FU died. They're frozen in a sarcophagus right now. Yeah, FU had Masterwork, Marine Helmet, Legendary Shield Belt, and a their head still got blown off by a tribal explosive. So that's that wasn't great. The killer wargs. Oh man. Their vac suits are stronger. I don't know if they have any extra bonuses. I looked at the helmet at one point. Guess I should get those two back out on the road to get more. Wait, so what are we missing for this? Right, the chem fuel, right? I mentioned that. Masterwork marine armor. Holy crap. No, I don't think it was whatever your name is. You wear it instead. Zach. That's what I said I would call you. Jumps into me that I faced so far, some mech clusters. Apparently, it was those tribals with the grenades, yeah. Apparently. 5 recruitments. Hey, get out here and open this up. Okay, go ahead and equip this in the meantime. I'm making fun of Poland again. What are you talking about? I haven't said anything about anything Polish. Those explosives gonna be wild. What you talking about? Only need like a little of this. That name is Polish? Wow. They put 4s in their name over there? It's crazy. It's not Polish though. Nuts. Can't believe they throw in number 4 in names at random. Click the wrong one. I might have. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. They used all the letters. They had to start over, start adding numbers. Remember Poland City? I do remember Poland City. Still sad I didn't get to go. If I had gone, yeah, that really sucked. Sad times. That would have been really cool. Maybe next year, they said. Maybe next year. Turns out the only thing that tribals need to level the playing field with some C4, well, that and some rifles. That's really where it started. They got hit by a gunshot. KRZAK is a Polish word. But this is not. I'm calling him Zach. Heels high. They were the 6 months. You heels? We just did this. One's probably resub, one's anniversary. How's the research progress? Oh, you know, we have almost everything. I actually turned them off for a while. Travel blog style videos. That would be cool to do. KS, not KRZ, yep. I'll teach you. Probably won't. What items add mech bandwidth capacity? The easiest one is to put down the band nodes. Outside of that, what you can do is go into research and click on the different mech tiers if you want. We haven't done any of them. But anyway, you can see all the stuff here. So you can like the array headset, the bandwidth pack. There's another like the Mech Lord helmet. But yeah, you can go through here if you want to see the equipment. Affiliator ship. That's a lot of scythers. Does it matter? Don't know. Let's find out. Doesn't matter. Cool. Hooray! Finally, a ship that we don't have to deal with. Okay. But yeah, you can always make bandwidth nodes, of course. But yeah, if you hover over the research in there, it'll show which ones have what. But yeah, the array is the starter headset one, I believe. And backpack, as mentioned. Later on, there's Mech Lord one. And you need the higher up chips for those ones, but all right, let's see here. Just in case. Hold that door open. Actually, come a little bit closer. Who was that? Soup Sultan. Not to be confused with
Soup Satan.
Soup Sultan. Thank you for the 12 months. It's almost full calendar year there. We've made it. Is that really blocking us? All right, we'll come back. No, not you. Zach. The Sultan of Soup. Soup, Satan. That's right. Are you really the Sultan of Soup? This is the internet. You can't lie on the internet. What was the Ancient Danger? 2 animal pulsers. 1 shard one and 1 normal. And then I don't even remember. There was a jump pack tech print in there. Soup Saiyan. Soup Saiyan. Soup Saiyan. What does the scouter say about his sodium level? Salty soup. Okay, you come up here. Let's go do this. Let's wait until the next day. That's a lot of soup. Or, I mean, a lot of salts. And it's crazy sometimes. I mean, I know sodium in general is not bad for you, right? We need it. But, man, sometimes I'll see something on a menu and it's like, oh, and then you look at that and I'm like, oh my god. It's like, yeah, that's how much salt you're supposed to have in like a month sort of thing. I'm gonna rebury the hero in a cryo casket. No. 9,000 milligrams. I can get all 2 grams in this one burger. I won't have to have any more for the month. Yeah. From restaurants near your work called Supa. Using inspired names for their menu. That's cool. You give me an example. Prove it with an example. No, it's not. I mean. Just gonna do a couple of those pull aggro. You're gonna look. Chorizo. I do like chorizo, but I don't really eat it. Free Big Macs are 130% daily recommended. You know this for no reason. Yeah. Very specific number to know. You figure that out. Down to 41. They're upset about it. Get over it. All right, let's go. Couples you're drinking most water in a short amount of time. One contestant died. Another case, someone drank an entire bottle of soy sauce. Died. You're watching the Darwin Awards? What was this? Did you hit it? I can't tell. Come on, Zach. Zach, please. All right. We'll remove some of the trees. Jesus. I want someone to pop out of there with a sniper rifle and headshot you or something, but man. Gotta be careful though. Because we don't really have to yeah, all these are really important. We're in ancient danger from, yeah. Well, I mean, usually where guns don't even shoot that far, so. Right, surely you can hit it now. I can't. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, you probably can't. Come on, Zach. Letting all these birds in. Critical hit. Zach, what are you doing? You stealing workspace? Which ideology gives you the cool helmet style? Morbid, yeah. Just morbid style from ideology. It's not modded or anything. I had to get rid of Crumbling Mind on a Creep Joiner without unnatural healing. That's your soul after you. Amnesia, I think, turns them hostile. Once it's set in, no. But the initial one can actually be cured with natural healing or if Luciferium hits right away, which usually does it by the time or before it's onset. I believe it can anyway. But a natural healing, heal mech serum, any of that before it sets in when it's starting to progress. But I think after it's onset, I don't think there's a cure for it. No one you know gets the "Don't Call You Shirley" reference. Just stop saying it. They just look at you like you were serious. I didn't call you Shirley. God. Don't call me Shirley. I am serious. Fun ref. That one guy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, one guy. Which guy? That one. Need a hero. Fun. We cut down the trees. Lorax is very mad now. Hit it. Listen, I'm about to just send you up there. All you do is land one shot. Come on. You think by dumb luck you would have hit it by now. 0 shooting. Oh, maybe not then. Who loves orange soda? Oh, sorry, that must be way before my time. But it's Kel. But you just said. I lied. Kel loves orange soda. Oop. Fanta loves orange soda? No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. Airplane and good burger, yeah. Good, Bob, thank you. Alright, you can probably get back. Time. We'll even have someone... We'll keep the light on for you. We'll have someone keep the light on for you. Or, you know, the door open. And I like how someone before was like, what I like about this mod is that you don't see anyone with their bullets just going way out to the side. Like, apparently you haven't shot with anyone that was low enough skill level. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, God. Go, 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 go. Delicate. Leave him. Tough. What's too tough? Including a tough cannibal, Mascus, what? 10-7, 10-14. Capture. Capture. Oh my god, these guys are just sitting here this whole time. All that was the show. This is Posse and my crew. Yeah, I remember that one too. Here goes gear. Recon armor. The Tough Hans run? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really found that many, but those two were just laying right there, yeah. Circadian assistant. Interesting. Okay, we gotta make sure we delete their walking areas when they can move again. Infection. Okay, depending on what quality this is, we might end up having to give them a bed. 92, okay. Good. Good. Isn't that wall done? Good. The reason they don't have beds because I'm going to get rid of their beds altogether. They can't escape if they don't know they're in prison, so as soon as they are able to walk, they will just walk around in here. I'll explain that more when we get it set up, if we get it set up. We're doing the not a prison trick when they can walk. Can you move yet? Nope. Alright. Can't be a prisoner if there's no prison bed, because that would be crazy. Bio-coated flare gun. Get rid of that. Conversion? Osborne's already converted. Oh, okay. Asthma. It's alright, we can get you new lungs. It's growing trees. You get to watch the lives. You're one of the reasons get around, learn to play so many ways. Thank you, Hallowed Legacy. Why do you think so? Should automate that, but... Yeah, I'm gonna make more. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Hey, how's your infection going? Fine. Can you walk yet? No, not yet. Who there right now? Two pawns, bad asthma, lungs do grow on trees. Tribal trees, yeah. Oh my goodness, they're just throwing pawns at us right now. Look at all these children. Psychopath child. Child with no trait. I think we're to the children's mood. Meantime reduction, weapon handling. So that's the other part of this. So 14 hours, do not know I could still do that. Oh man, that sounds good. I don't think I can do that. Like, I don't know that I physically can. But it sounds great. All those incoming lungs. That's a good point. They do. Those children do have lungs. Then we'll get the killed a child debuff. Liners. We take 2 lungs from a kid. I mean, we don't even have killed. Yeah, we take 2 of them. Take a lung from each of them, send them back out in the world. That's not killing a child. Yeah, it's not killing a child at all. Let's see. Version coming up soonish. Social fight. Well, you better calm down. Social fight with a guy with a full marine armor and a Zeus hammer. This guy. Yeah, I don't think you would insult him. Hey, does this mean you can walk? Yeah, I thought so. Get up. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know how this works is if a prisoner is in a room and there are no prison beds, they don't know that they're a prisoner anymore, and you can convert them, recruit them, etc. They'll just walk around. You'll have to have some free-range food in there, else people won't feed them normally. But aside from that, yeah, you can just do everything as you normally would. Obviously, if they get sick, they need a bed then, but otherwise, yeah. Their prison interval breakout will be yeah, I'll show you. Prison break interval. Never. Free range prisoners like us. Free chalice or converts ready. So might as well turn these back on. We have idols, so. Okay, where are you at? Oh, we did it. Excellent. Asian X? Maybe? Can't believe that one hasn't been patched. I know. Me either, actually. Got all these friggin' bugs. Look how these bugs are just... feel like they own the place. Blueberry crumble is baking. That's not dinner at all. It's better. Blueberry crumble. I don't think I've had one of those in like a couple of years. All right. We need more plasteel. So when we're up, sorry, and Fender out for more plasteel. Won't use tables and chairs, yeah. All right. Let's load back up. Fender, sorry. Do you have everything they need? Okay. Go. Also, our cheese will be patched out. There's not that much of it left. Yeah, most of the cheese got patched, and that's a big reason why, I think. Uranium. Uranium. We scanned that much uranium. Yeah. Is it actually patched? Because we, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff patched yet. I've literally talked to the developers about it. Oh crap, I forgot to bring those again. Steph, welcome in. Okay, where is this one? It's 10 resist, okay. AC cheese, yeah, they might get rid of that someday too. Syncing with audio and turn off low latency mode. Yeah, I can't think of anything else other than low latency mode. Is it desyncing on YouTube as well? I know you don't usually, I don't think you usually watch on there. You can try that in another tab just to see. No one else has mentioned it, so I don't think it's like a Twitch-wide thing going on. I don't think it's on my end, but could try turning it back on. Turn it off and on again. I mean, all joking aside, maybe. Maybe. Here is base game. Oh, they're flirting. Sorry, flirting with Fender. What's Anzu gonna think? Sorry, think of your husband. Send tumblers to mine. Tumblers are pretty heavy. They are good at it though. The shuttle has 1,500 kilos, or 500 kilos of space by default, and the tumbler is pretty heavy. It takes up like a tumbler plus someone's like half of the weight or something. You can use it, but I don't do it often. I mean, you could also have multiple shuttles, I guess, if you wanted, right? Definitely an option. All right. Glenigan. I don't want to try this, but I mean, I can't really like provoke it to happen, so guess we wait. Be funny that one of them coming over and putting on the the marine armor as soon as it's done. Unplug all of Twitch for 20 seconds and plug it back in. Good work. VPN might be causing it, maybe. All right. Come back up soon. We could roll this. We'll wait and do them all at once. Obsidian. Price of belief on Osborne. Osborne, you chill out. Inversion. All right. Good. We're gonna need 2 more of those soon. Interestingly enough, we're only gonna have 6 people that can shoot from that. So, Where are Thrumbos again? But I do want a team to be able to go out and do Ancient Dangers. Convert, I guess we'll keep converting you. Oh, not you. Abisha now, yeah. Waza, thank you for the 17 months. He was up. Very much appreciated as well. You had to regain that much? No, we had never used on them. Never mind. How do they go up to 100%? We just never used on them. We were working on Zach there. Zach. I was gonna quit early and rest tonight. What? Why? Oh my god, we're at 150,000 wealth. That's scary. Get rid of some of this. I'll be right back. Try score? No, not at the moment. All right. Any warm clothes? Nah, we're good. On Almux, welcome in. Makes it worth using. I mean, this is my first time using it, so I'm not sure yet. But there's some things that are nice, like bullet trajectory and hitboxes, for instance. But you can't have only those things. But cold. Wow, it's in the 20s out. Jeez, that's negative Celsiuses. Go ahead and this might be where we end up putting the gene stuff if we do that. Anything that we would want to try to get from you? Awful animals. Be a good one. Awful animals, yeah. Good, but it'd be hard to get. I'll just buy. If you've done all the research, does that mean you won the game? No. If you get to the credits, that means you've won the game. That'd be a pretty easy credits to get to. Just get all the research done and then the credits roll. Pretty funny. Is the game better for both new and experienced players if it was introduced in a DLC? No. I think having this mod as it is, as a base game RimWorld thing, would make people quit. Below freezing. Europe has never heard of temperatures below freezing. No, I think it would make a lot more people quit. I think if the game was exactly like this. Oh man, we're getting another slaver. Kind of surprising, but a real slaver. Oh, what you got there? Selling this little kid, fast learner, Ray McKenzie, 12 no passions. Wow, Ray. Wow. Well, it looks like you're gonna spend some more time in slavery. And what's with all the tough? Oh, he's friggin' capable of violence. I know it's like confirmation bias or whatever you want to call it, like because we remember all these tough bonds, but it does seem like we're seeing more. 12 no passions. Rough. Master Marine armor, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we need to go again. More plasteel. Oh, sorry. And there. Let's actually put the bedrolls in there, okay? Surely I'll remember to use them. Surely. Ambush. Okay. I was like, you go mine. I'm going to sleep. Well, Diablo 2 is the best thing. Oh, there's no Diablo 2 passion line in here, yeah. Christ and believe fur, you better not. Fur, I'm watching you. Watching you, fur. Boots with the fur. Fur with the boots. Osborne, you went back to the loyal path? How dare you? After all we've done for you. Locking you in a room and letting you get food poisoning on raw rice. This is how you repay us? Ridiculous. Still playing. Still playing. Still playing. Which one passion? It was video games. Passion. Not goods. Oh, come on. Do it. Sell it. Alpaca Interplanetary. Look at that name. You gotta have it. Yes, they have it. Stop production. Stop it. Production's canceled. Stop it. Honestly, what the crap is all this shit? Sell all the things. I don't care. Whatever we need. We don't even need to sell that much because we, I saved the silver from that last trip. There we go. Here we go. Yes. What is this going to take to make? I don't know. Don't care. We're going to make it. Zach. Apply the tech print. Raw rice. Eat it raw. Welcome in, Fur. I'll name you at some point in the near future. Just hang on. Alright, what were you good at? Which one were you? You were tough, that's all I remember. New warden. Okay. All right. Marine helmets, no more. Marine armor, no more. Okay. Wait, what is this? Ender? Just reaching over. Are you reaching around Sari's waist to mine? That doesn't seem appropriate or efficient. Cut that out, okay? Cut that out. Exactly what he was doing. No spooning on the dig site. At the dig site. I wonder what this catamarac's gonna take. I don't know. We need to get it going though. Gaston, how many dozen eggs you got there? No eggs? That's not Gaston. Oh crap! Slave ship. Forgot all about it. Child, 3-year-old, blank slate. Kind undergrounder, Sparrow, Neanderthal. Osborne, that's mine. This guy's name is Scottish. Greedy. You already ate all the eggs. Well, probably like 3 dozen. Here then detected. Oh, I don't like that very much, Panther. That's not great. Hey, why don't you guys just hurry this up? Because there's tomfoolery afoot. Greedy Scottish banker. I think that's a backer pawn. I really want this research done. We are out of component. No, not quite. That made, then we're gonna put people inside. That's a big cat. No. Also, flame rolls. What kind is it? It's Neanderthal. Lower roll than last time. 65 or 70 or so. 65 Neanderthal. Yeah. That's about right. Well, I guess we're gonna try this out. Oh. A fly ship, huh? Neanderthal, yeah, they have explosives and a couple guns. How this goes. The thing is, we could probably go take that group out, but I'm not gonna risk it this time. I should make it a shooting specialist or two. The actual boomsticks. What if this is gonna screw with collision? I don't know. Yeah, that Panther, yeah, that was a little worrisome. 9 shooting, 12, 10, 5, 9. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shooting. Those charge rifles, yes. You only have the ion thing equipped, I guess, huh? Might blow open part of that wall. I hope not. They do have explosives, and we didn't get all the double done, so we gotta be real careful. So far. Aim shot single. Yeah, shotguns definitely work better against these. These guys aren't armored, so. There's the explosive one. Definitely gonna have to double some of that up later. Scuffed security, yeah. Asia. Yeah. All right. Do I think Exhibition 33 is a sure thing for Game of the Year? I haven't played all the other ones, right? There's some really big things on the list that people have been talking about. I don't want spoilers for the other things too, but there's a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of pretty huge hitters. This year was a pretty packed year for Game of the Year. Ball pit. Ball pit, probably not Game of the Year. Golem. Yeah, I mean, there's like what? There's Silk Song and Hades 2 and Death Stranding 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and the Donkey Kong game, and these are just ones that people have mentioned. Expedition. Out of what I've played, I would think Expedition for sure, but Killbox worked fine. Yeah, it worked out all right, again, at least against them, but it did kill them slower than the shotguns, which makes sense. The slug shotgun was crazy. Like a lot higher damage. But these are EMP rounds, so I'm hoping the EMP rounds can break low shield as well. If not, we're gonna have a tough time. Kingdom Come, Silk Song, 1 and 2 so far. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't played them, so I can't really comment. But man, oh man, the Expedition 33 was such a good game. Like, again, no spoilers. No one spoil anything for people, but I really feel like that's like a work of art game. And I mean, I know that's a pun as well because there's all that, like, you know, references to like painting in the game or whatever. Painters. But Nubby's Number Factory. So I added the entire soundtrack to my video game soundtrack playlist, yeah. I think Nubby today. Peggle on crack. KCD2 has I still haven't played the first one. I mean, I know those are, awards and things don't really matter. So I don't really care who gets it or not. But if it was me doing it, I would definitely... that would be my pick. Play with your mom in French voiceover. It's very good. Very, very good story. Endings and stuff. Trying to be vague. Oh my god, Osborne. You cut it out. You really like this setting of KCD. Is it still Bohemia? I haven't played the first one, but I know it takes place in... yeah. Ellen DLC. No Ellen DLC this year. Bohemia again, or still. How's Osborne? Osborne's pretty good. Tough crafter. Has asthma, but you gotta get that research done. That's important. Wait longer still. How long until, if you do that, how long until it would be ready? Because I know she has school tomorrow, so. What skills do I look for the most? It depends on what my quality needs at that time. Traits, I have a trait tier list. If you go to my guides, it's a guide and tier list. But my most important trait on a normal playthrough is typically just tough. Borrow some new lungs? Yeah, we will. But skills, yeah, it just depends on what the quality needs. And if you mean like at the beginning, which ones? That also depends on the start. Like if I'm doing naked brutality and I'm actually choosing a pawn or rolling until I get what I want to try to get someone that has 3 or better construction and some decent plants and some kind of medical skill. Those are the 3 big ones, so that I can make a trap, I can harvest berries and things without botching them, hopefully, and contend ourselves. The Slavic vibes. I might stop worrying about preserving the meats. It does take a lot of time. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Okay. I ate something else and is asleep. Oh, okay. Whenever you want to eat, I'm fine with it. I've done this run today about 9 hours. Yesterday did about 11, but whatever, whenever you want is fine. If you feel like you want stuff in 30 minutes or at 9 or 9:30 or whatever. Under 600 again. We did it. Longer. You want to eat at like 9:30 or so? Does that seem good? Whatever. Yeah. I just realized I haven't looked through any of the character stuff, so I might end up doing that for the beginning of the first playthrough tomorrow, but that's okay. Fur. Yes, Fur. Yes, they do get a real name. Alright, Fur. Let's pull. Under 600, yeah. It's Nerd Go Boo. I think that's your first time in. Nerd Go Boo. Charge rifle. Holy crap. Looks like we're getting so many slavers today. Like, even more than we had yesterday with fewer pawns. Huh. Real slavers too, yeah. On lights. Always on this. Always on this late. Have been for 65 days, I should say. They're just selling lots of children. Slowpoke Wimp. They're babies. Stop saying that. No, I will not. Pigs join. I don't want pigs. Already past 10 p.m. where you are. Just after 8 here. Alright, I need this research done, so... Mama? I can still hear that. Oh, mama! Origami Pyro, they've been 13 months. Play ever. We're good. You're hanging out. Have a good night. Pyro. It's a tarp. Yeah, tarp. I can hear those voices in my head. That was my favorite movie when I was like 5 years old. They actually had the original one. So there's very few movies where I view the sequel as better than the first, and some people disagree, but that's fine. I do think Secret of the Ooze is better than the original. And it's only like 90% because it's nostalgia. Babysitter for you for a long time, those movies. They're babies. Masterwork Charge Rifle. Wow, nerd. Look at that. You can hold a shield and a charge rifle? Is that what I was just seeing? No, okay. He had it, but it wouldn't work. Secret of the Ooze, good. They even had vanilla eyes, that's right. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja. I had that song on my everything playlist. Of course you do, you have everything on there. Well, not quite, but I have a lot. Star Trek 2 better than Star Trek 1. The famous one that everyone mentioned is Terminator 2. I agree with. An origami, thank you again. An Imperium. Go ninja, go ninja. I can still see the opening scene too. Cold cut combo. Conversion. Alright, converted again, Osborne. Best action movie ever, Terminator T2. I'm guessing you're not talking about Secret of the Ooze. Combat cold cuts. Michelangelo with the sausages or whatever. Yeah. Think Shrek 2 is better than Shrek 1? Hey, the aliens better than Alien. Yeah, I can see that too. Yes, T2. You like Terminator 1 better than T2, really? Godfather 2 better than Godfather 1 for you? Okay, now I have the Vanilla Ice Go Ninja in my head. Mighty Duck should have never had a sequel. Oh, yeah. Ever watch Alien or Aliens? They're good. They still hold up. I did a rewatch of the entire series early this year. Maybe late last year. Return of the Jedi over the Empire and Hope for you. Shame they never made more Terminator movies after that second one, though. Yeah. Yeah. It is a shame. Wait a minute, I thought... Nope. Any of you guys ever watched that Sarah Connor Chronicles show or whatever? I kept meaning to, and I just never got around to it. I have no idea how that was. You did watch it? It was pretty good. You still enjoying Evil, by the way? It was pretty good. Did they finish that, or is it one of those that like got canceled before it was done, or it's still going, or it's okay? Gotta go watch some more Evil. Is that what you watch every Sunday night? Well, yes. You see, due to the vampirism, that's what we do for church. Oh yeah, that makes sense. As you were. You watch it for a bit. Not terrible, not great either. Writer Strike back in like 07 or something, killed it. Ah, I gotcha. Archive 81, that sounds familiar. Research is almost done, and then I'm gonna look at how much resources it takes for Cataphract and be like, oh god, why? Cliffhanger ending and then canceled. Oh, that sucks. That's like Reaper. I talk about that quite a bit when we talk about writer strikes and stuff. I really liked Reaper. It was a really fun show. And it was another casualty to a writer strike and ended on cliffhanger. Ugh. Never got an end, yeah. Reaper was a really fun show. It was like only 2 seasons. Oaththor, they were the 299 bits, the Oaththor. Yeah, that sucks. Sarah Connor show where some gangbanger explain went to her. Complete with hand gestures. Cataphract is very good. Let's see what it takes in this one to make. Oh man, we got Cataphract research. Nice. On year 5. Gotta look at these ones in here too. Holy crap, 250 plasteel per armor. Those are crazy in this. But like, man, oh man, the defense is gonna be nuts too. Pushing Daisies, the writer strike casualty. Start out. I heard, yeah, I knew quite a few people that were upset. I had never watched it, so it didn't impact me as much, or impact me really, but. And Firefly didn't deserve to be canceled. The show got a feature movie, Serenity. Yeah, Serenity was okay. What does the Cataphract helmet take here? Okay. You can tell me I have X. We're gonna wait on that. We're gonna do the effort to armor first, and it's gonna be crazy to get, but I mean, we got the scans going, so we're gonna hit a friggin' raid cap getting these armors and helmets. Yeah. X, see, tinder better, check your buy. One, fiber better, armor better. Top of the list there. And let's get a second scanner going. More pawns? I have been, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be scanning this too. The thing is, I'm gonna have to have some more kill areas because only 6 pawns, because of the changes in friendly fire, only 6 pawns can shoot down this. So, to also have some probably fallback areas, multiple for us to go to, just like some embrasures in random places with some more plasteel. Lots of stuff to do. That's the most pawns we've had, 9, and I mean the Beja 10. Also really want to get a really good well, the Blim is supposed to be the one. I need another planter so I can keep them safe. The friendly fire changes due to yeah, combat extended, so you're only safe if you're right behind the other person. Still streaming? Yeah, I usually stream even for a couple more hours longer. A lot of times it's not all on YouTube, but I do stream. I'm doing a streamathon, so I've been live for like 12 hours a day on average for the last 65 days. No, the double tunnel is really bad with combat extended. I tested it, and the reason why is with combat extended, so without combat extended, bullets sometimes fly further than their range of the gun, but only a couple of tiles. With combat extended, they just keep going. They can go really far. So like, if I put another one of these on the other side, sometimes these people would shoot the other ones all the way on the other end and kill them. It's crazy. The odds of that happening are kind of low when the tunnel's full of targets that the bullet can hit, but it did happen when I was screwing around with it. So... Right, we need to be going and mining. Let's go trade first. So let's get hero 0. I got stupid pigs. Kill those, I guess. All that human leather. Do zone, remove the roof. 2, 3. There we go. Another one of those in there. Okay. Tips for a newbie: struggle to keep your pawns busy. Have more than 3. My biggest piece of advice is to put everyone on a 4 for research. Then every time someone's idle, put down another research bench. That's the first big thing. Because it doesn't matter how good they are at research, they put points towards the research. So that would be the big one. In the very late game, if you have all research done, you can do a similar thing with scanners if you want. If all your other like necessities are getting done first. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. We did lose some of our starting pawns earlier, which really sucked. It was crazy that they died. Is the combat difficult? I mean, the combat is more deadly for enemies and for us. So for instance, what I was about to say with this, earlier, We got attacked by some tribals that got in, and we had a tough melee pawn with masterwork marine helmet and a legendary shield belt get killed, have their head blown off by a tribal with a stick bomb. So what does scanners scan for? So there's two kinds of scanners. The ground penetrating scanner scans for it just spawns, for all intents and purposes, it just spawns ore under the map that you use a deep drill on or to mine out. Basically raw resources like steel, plasteel, gold, uranium, jade, silver. The long range mineral scanner, you can actually set it to scan specifically for gold, silver, steel, plasteel components, just straight up components, uranium or jade, or combat machinery, whatever. And that will spawn on a different map that you have to go mine. So plasteel, uranium. Okay. All right. Oh, double strand, human leather. Steel, good. Let's get that. I know we can go mine some, but let's get this. That's enough for one more cataphract. It was just the last raid that we killed, so it's so yeah. I know it's just random, especially Randy. I mean, this isn't even a Randy thing, but it's crazy. Yesterday we almost got all mech clusters, and today's been a pretty good variety, but not a single mech cluster. Find the resource. Are you guaranteed to be attacked? No. It'll tell you. So there are two things with that. If you go to the scan, it'll tell you if there's hostiles there or not. If it doesn't say there's hostiles or there can be, then you are free to mine there for quite a long time. I think it's like 10 days before you're attacked. If it says, let me find one. Likely hostile, you'll be attacked by either one melee raider or two small animals. So whoever you send or whatever group you send, if they can take out one melee enemy, one melee raider or two small animals, two rabbits or something, then it's still basically safe, right? So, but it'll tell you whether the scan has hostility there or not. I don't know if I'm gonna go for my walk tonight. It's like -3 Celsius, 27 degrees Fahrenheit ish, and it's snowy out. I'm like really cold inside. I was just looking at that. Pretty chilly. 8 degrees we are with a wind chill. I don't know what I don't know if there's wind chill. If it's windy, I'm not gonna go, but if it's not, I'll probably go. I haven't gotten the home gym room set back up after we got the floors done because I've been here. Well, it's not. Well, we did the floor, and then I had the whole mouth surgery thing, and then I've been on the streamathon. I don't have anything in there that I can do, but I mean, I can walk up and down my stairs. Still 80 where you are right now. And double up. Yeah, when I get enough plasteel, I will. Prison tomorrow. Prison. Yeah, as soon as they're done sleeping, we'll go get more plasteel. Need warm clothes? I know. Let me. 77/25 where you are. 89 Arizona. Walk around their house. I've done that, yeah. Almost 90 where you are tomorrow. Let's go again. Sorry. Bender. Can't believe they killed Glenn. Are my people robots? Nope. Oh, crap. Ooh. Basically 100. Impids. You know what, let's just reinforce it with steel really quick. That way, if something breaks. Good. Imagine the base falling to these guys, and then we have to rebuild Masari. that'd be awful. Should we get to start with a shuttle? I laughed earlier. We just, I don't know, 78. Wait, what is she like? The thermostat on. No. I clicked the wrong thing. Actually, that might be okay. When we think of it. It costs the same, right? Yeah, that's pretty deadly. A nimble bird. Oh my god, it's Barb! Hey Barb, I'm right in a situation where I might die, but I appreciate it. Those coming in from Barb stream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam, this is Adam versus everything. You're here during my endless streamathon, apparently. Thank you, Barb. I'm sorry I haven't gotten to watch recently because I've been tied to my chair. I mean, I've been tied to my chair with money, so that's good. But thank you very much, appreciate it. God, I gotta set this up. I'll watch again someday, probably. But yeah, thank you, Barb. Actually, I brought your name up on the stream just the other day because people were talking about. Someone was like, what did they say? They were like, is it weird that I don't ever play RimWorld, but I've watched you play it for like 7,000 hours? I was like, no, they're like the streamers that I watch. I specifically watch because they're playing things that I don't most of the time, right? Tragically tied down with money. Yeah, thank you guys. If you're new here, I play a variety of things, but it leans more strategy stuff a lot of the times. Weekends are typically the main game of the channel, so I call RimWorld my... Oh my god, Ikushi, they were the 50 gift subs. I call RimWorld my Mario World. Super Mario World. I know that's not quite accurate anymore, even for Barb, you know. He's definitely made the transition into variety. It's easy transition to make when you stream 20 hours a day, though. One quick additional anecdote, I guess, I'll say about Barb. Last year, I did a streamathon. It ended in 49 days. Okay. I did 49 days. And then at the end of it, I was like, man, I streamed so much. I bet I even streamed more than Barb during those days this time. And so I go onto the Twitch tracker to look at mine and Barb's stats. And I'm like, man, I streamed like 555 hours during that. I was like, surely I because he wasn't doing an event or a streamathon or anything. And I opened it up and he had beat me by like 8 hours still. I was like, what? How is this possible? How many hours in your day, Barb? Jesus. Was pretty funny though. He's AI. Reminds you of that. I can't remember who it is. I've seen the clip of like the, I don't know, some guru or podcaster or something. He was talking about how he's on like a quad phasic thing, and he's like, yeah, your problem is you guys only have 1 day per day. I got like 3 days per day because I sleep, and it's like he's going through the mental math of like how often he sleeps and how little and how he does. It's like, I don't think that's how time works, but I mean, judging by, hey Barb, thank you again, man. I appreciate it. But, yeah. Got Steiner math or something. All right, well, those were tribals. We just killed those. You might be saying, I thought you were playing a strategy game. This doesn't look like strategy. That's strategy. It's you try to get the enemies to 0 health while maintaining above 0 health yourself. That's a strategy. So. You've seen that too, and it's pretty hilarious. An insulting spree. Let's see what kind of insults are going on here. Dual Dragon Lord. Fixated his rage on Nerd Go Boo. Okay, let's check this out here. Hurled invective about Nerd Go Boo's attitude. Okay, so that's fair. Usually they gripe them about their leg hair looking like their aunt's mustache and things, but yeah. If you've never seen RimWorld before, RimWorld is it's a colony builder management game. I play it as like more of an RTS a lot of times, so I play it with like pause disabled. And we are trying out a mod that people donated to charity for me to play, which makes the like everything in the game way more deadly. Like people die, as you can see, people die very quick to guns. In the normal game without the mod, it's kind of silly how much firepower it takes to kill someone a lot of the time. But in this one, people actually fall over when they get hit by a bullet. So sounds like that guy knows about the time cube. Yeah, I wish I could remember whose clip that was, but yeah, feel free to hang out and lurk. If you're only here when Barb isn't streaming, I'll see you about 20 minutes per week, but I appreciate those 20 minutes. So I'll say time cube. They did, yeah, YouTube chat. Cold, cold. Cold, cold. I guess I don't need to you know what? We'll still reinforce it. It's fine. Crazy website. Interesting. We were talking about crazy websites earlier today, and I know a lot of Barb's viewers, that those of you that are still here, are in the same. Barb and I are the exact same age, and I think a lot of our viewership's around that same kind of age. Earlier today, we were talking about that crazy. You guys remember Joe Cartoon? Joe Cartoons from like the early days, I call it, of the internet. And I was telling my daughter about the Joe Cartoon website and about microwaving cartoon hamsters, and she was like, why would anyone do that? I was like, I don't know. You just press buttons and he would curse at you until he started cooking and would explode. It's like, why did you go to that? Yeah, the fly one. There was the frog in the blender. Frog in the blender, yeah. Send me a message. Okay. My daughter's sick. The wife is updating me on that. So I mentioned Mr. Bucket. We're talking about Happy Tree Friends too, yeah. We're Happy Wheels. Alright, Osborne. Let's see here. Osborne. We'll probably make them into a crafter. They're good at crafting. That would make sense. We do need another one too, and then we can take As off of it. They're actually like the same skill level at it, so. Excuse me. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on like Newgrounds and stuff before YouTube existed. Newgrounds is an interesting mix of stuff. Someone was saying that Joe Cartoon is still around. I didn't look it up after they said that, but that's kind of nuts as well. Find a black sheep. Yeah. Are you guys done mining over here? Almost. Alright, these guys are on away missions mining plasteel. Those of you that haven't seen RimWorld might be like, oh, plasteel, is that a Dune ripoff? It is. But if you call it an homage, it's okay. So we got plasteel. There's also shield belts. I'm still wondering, does anyone know? I'm not going to use it, but does anyone know if there's a mod that makes the shield belts work like they do in Dune, even like closer to it, where like if ranged weapons are used, it causes a massive explosion? I guess that's kind of an understatement, but you know. It's pronounced homage? I don't believe it is. What do you mean before YouTube? Wasn't YouTube always a thing? My daughter thought it was wild that I was born before YouTube existed. First time I told her that, she was like, wait, what? Like, yeah, YouTube wasn't even around really till like 2005. Like, wait, when were you born? Homage. 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 It's neat how often the stream makes you feel old.
Back in the late 1900s.
Yeah. We'll call it that. Don't say it like that. By internet standards, you've already been dead for 20 years. I don't even know what that means exactly, but it's funny. Adam Boga. I was there, Gandalf. Why does Keck only have the one tooth? I don't know. Another one fell out, I guess. For TV remotes, Bluetooth, and Wi-Fi. For TV remotes? TV remotes? Hey, wait a minute. How old are you? Zelda One Map Gaming Magazine. I've also always wondered, I mean, obviously people called it. Did any of you guys ever call the Nintendo hotline when you were a kid, or like have someone call it for you? I remember seeing it listed in like those early games and like the early Nintendo Powers and stuff. You did once? What game did you call them? You did crayons? What game did you call about? You called about Resident Evil. I can understand that. A PlayStation one. It was a 900 number. Yeah, right? Remotes back in the day were called children. Let's send you guys again. Yes, Christels calls that game as BS. Yeah, what games did you guys calling about? You called about Zelda 2? Oh god, Zelda 2. You did get help with Zelda as well. Alright, let's go. Which one is this one? Last deal again? Okay. You called this Sega hotline? I didn't even know Sega had one to find out Mortal Kombat fatalities. I remember having a notebook paper with fatalities written down from Mortal Kombat 2, and I don't remember how I learned them or how we got around. Like, I think people at school would share them, and we would write them down and try them, something like that. These guys are gonna need bedrolls here. Wait, where's the plasteel here? Oh, it's kind of sucky. Did it say there was hostiles? Games had hotline numbers. Yeah, you could call in to get support. You called the WWF 976 hotline to get the inside scoop from Mean Gene. Remember buying game guides for the artwork? Sorry, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Jesus. Okay. Down forward. Back, high kick. Is that Liu Kang turning into the dragon? Make a machine. Thank you for the chicken grease. Thank you for the and thank you again for the 50 gift subs. Sorry, I know I almost glossed over that a little bit during the raid, but I appreciate it. Being a remote. Was Honestly, for a game just being a little turd ended up costing you like $7 on minutes. Trying to hit some raiders. Yeah, thank you. Why are we getting so many slavers? And they keep showing up as like walk-on slavers. Call it about Dragon Warrior 2. Your main pawn just accidentally stepped on an incendiary trap. On fire, ran into 3 other traps. God, I hate fire in RimWorld. You should start a 976 line. About what? I have to stop butchering these people. I have your Sega Mega Drive. Random pineapple fact, yeah. What these guys have. I guess we can see what they have without clicking. Wait, where are their new lovers? Masari tried to attract Fender by making an observation about training bats. Fender was attracted and now is Masari's lover. So we've been playing this in-game for 5 years. We haven't had a single person fall in love that I can recall. My editor gets in her name in a run for the first time ever after editing for like a year and a half. She immediately falls in love with the first person she hangs out with. List of 800 numbers you'd prank call. I only did a prank call one time in my life. It didn't go well, I guess. Like, it wasn't terrible. But I called Walmart when I was probably like, there must have been lonely. I called Walmart when I was like 11 or something. And I said, hey, hey. No. Hey, do you guys have cotton balls? Do you have cotton balls? And the person on the line was like, what is that? What? I said, do you have cotton balls? They're like, hang on, let me transfer you. And I was like, oh, I was already like, uh-oh. And they transferred me to a different department. I don't know what department it was. And this like older lady answered, who at the time to me sounded like she was like 70, but she was probably not, right? And she answered, and I was like, do you have cotton balls? She's like, what? You have cotton balls? What are you asking? And I got nervous, and I said, does it tickle when you walk? And I hung up. I didn't even wait for them to know what I was saying, and I just shouted out the punchline and hung up. I never prank called anyone again. Transfer me to the cotton ball department. Golden. So. Another person, definitely with no other pawn. It's not you, they're probably gonna fall in love with them. That's a good point. Take that, Grandma. Premature punchline issues, that's right. What a dork. I mean, I was so nervous. I don't know why. I mean, it was like my first, I was trying to do like a Bart Simpson or something or whatever. My first prank call ever, and apparently the last one. They had a lot of features combat extenders this last time you played it. Alright, let's come back home with this stuff. Caravan detected. Okay, doesn't matter. Better. Did they answer? I didn't give them time to answer. I just hung up on her as soon as I said the punchline. Takes a lot of courage to make such a prank, especially when you're like, whatever I was. I was probably like 9 or 10. I don't know. I had to guess. I was like 9 or 10. Okay, we're going to convert this. Just mic dropped on her, yeah. She went full Mo on me. I doubt she ever realized what I was saying, because I didn't. She couldn't really hear me. I think if I remember right too, like I was pretty young, so I must have been like 9. I think the person before, like when I first called in, called me like Miss or something as well, because my voice hadn't changed yet, so I sounded like a girl. At least on the phone, they apparently thought so. So I was just all around not what I had envisioned for watching Simpsons on Sunday nights, you know? Never prank called Australian. Were you more 9/11 or are you between 6 and 7? No, I wasn't that young. I showed her. Murdoch, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Murdoch. Give it the resub. So what do we need still? I need another one of these in here. I should probably extend this finally. Yeah, I guess I will. So let's bring this down. Store over here. Burn box eventually. Maybe. Did I end up ever buying cotton balls? No. Funny thing about that is I'm imagining someone like hearing this joke and they just really don't understand it at all. And they were like, so did you find out where the cotton balls, if they were actually sold there or not? I gotta know, did you eventually get the cotton balls that you were specifically aiming to get? Never did. Never did. Elite expectations, uh-oh. Cotton balls, so much utility. We're talking about like Christmas movies and stuff earlier. I know some people are gonna be like, that's it, I'm out. November, no Christmas stuff. But when I think of cotton balls, I remember, and you know what? I think of Elf, where he's like eating them. Why are you guys like all so unhappy? Look at this great place you're living in. It's full of dead people's clothing and human meats. No Christmas stuff. You gonna listen to Elf tonight? Groups, candy. Candy canes. Candy corns. This one starts to be reversed for you. Okay, let's go trade for some more components. So we're gonna take Hero, even though he's really unhappy. And we'll just put 1,400 human leather in there. That should do it. What the crap? You can get grenades in this mod as like just crap in cargoes. It just dropped 170 toxic grenades. What's the meta with the long tunnel? Well, we're just trying it out, see if it works decently with combat extended. It's just a like kill tunnel thing. Yeah, that's the first time we've gotten ammo dropped from the sky. Man, Hero's gonna have a friggin' breakdown. Exotic goods trader. Check those out first, please. I mean, they have components, so... Do you have components? Most of the stuff that I would sell them are already getting rid of elsewhere, but we'll get a few from them. ABC, always buy components. Standard assault rifle box in unmodded RimWorld. Yeah, kinda. It's similar. Okay, so we're gonna rebuild this, destroy that. Yeah, we can't do the double side because Combat Extended mod changes how friendly fire works, and we can get friendly fire from... Hurry up with it. Friendly fire from anything other than just standing right behind the person. Classic trader showing up 0.3 seconds after you've loaded most of the stuff that you would trade them onto a ship or something, or onto a caravan. Yeah. Come on. Are you able to catch stream? Thank you. Doing all right. Doing all right. There we go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Opponents. And we got a little money left. Oh yeah, I forgot the name of that place, like Crapso or something. Crapso. As well as buff. I might do it, although I would have to also get some normal art, but it might be about that time to start going for unbelievably impressive. You sure do have a regular shipments of human leather? Sorry, it's humane. Did I misspeak? There's an E, yeah. Definitely not cut from the flesh of human. Circus is awesome. Go have barbecue on the beach. Swim. Yeah, I've kind of wondered about that. I mean, I've seen some stuff, you know, on movies and stuff, but... speaking of Christmas, Shirt Santa is gifting a shirt. So if you haven't seen the merch for the channel, if you go to exclamation merch, exclamation shirt, you can see it. If you type exclamation enter in the next 2 minutes, you have a chance to win a short sleeve shirt. Check out the emblem if you want. It's not just like a stream logo. You can go there. You can choose your own color and size, but it is the one with the blue graphic on it. So actually, you can enter Twitch chat. Thanks, Shirt Santa. Okay, I want to make another one of these. Long rot. What? Are you the... Okay, you're not the one with asthma, but that sucks. Get rid of that. Okay, we just start dinner now. Yeah, it's still fun. Yeah, probably fun. How's well buff from having fun? Oh, you meant IRL? Yeah. No raids yet. A breakup. Fender and Masari are no longer in a relationship. It's not working out. Wait, what happened? You guys just got together. Ex-lover. Hard worker versus lazy. It's because Fender is lazy? Wait, what do you mean lazy? They're just a nudist. They don't even have any lazy stats or anything. Masari's industrious, so she's a hard worker. Masari didn't like Fender because he doesn't... Maybe they're talking about something else, actually. And the winner is... Ansliff. Go to that link, adamverseverything.com/redeem. Put in your color and size of choice. If it seems... When you put your address in, if it seems like it's coming from a different continent... you can try different colors. Not all the distribution centers have all the colors. I think you get Shirt Santa. Hard worker versus lazy is such a dumb relationship minus. I don't know. Yeah, I think Industrious just has -5 on anyone else that doesn't have it, right? I'm gonna run this. You just came from the US. Yeah, so not all of them have all the sizes or colors. Yeah, I guess I'll run this again. Just versus slothful would make sense, or yeah, or even just lazy itself. That one's not lazy yet. They're just normal. Industrious thinks everyone that's normal is lazy. Might be true still, though. I mean, that they would feel that way. The relationship end? Yep, they broke up. Yep. Actually, Finn is the one that ended it as well. So we can go ahead. Wait, are you, I still need to do that one. Love lazy people, they find the most efficient way to do stuff. Been listening to Bill Gates. Love Island cutaway type edit for the relationship stuff. Snowy walls? No, I still haven't. Tremendous structure. I was waiting for them to get all that stuff hauled out of there. Legendary? What is legendary? Legendary cataphract armor. What? Alright, Ankylosaur. You better not die like your other melee friend. Legendary cataphract. That's crazy. Literally best armor in the game. I've returned. It's going Fitty. Wrong time to go to Jamaica. Oh, jeez, what? Were you helping clean up? I mean, probably weren't planning to start with, but okay, let's get Hero 0. How much longer is the beige going to be down for? I'll check. They can wake up. They can get up earlier sometimes, but they don't seem to be. Just want to get enough stuff to go get a couple of advanced components. A lot of the stuff is not very valuable, but we got some stuff still laying around. I think I do need to set up the rules for using the cremator on some of this stuff. You know what? They're gonna get upset that they're loading this, but should probably set up other smelters. Yeah, we have another crafter now, so okay, let's do that. Just one more. Let's see. Smelter destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Clear all. Let's go into melee weapon. And axe, breach axe, club, gladius, equa, knife, longsword, mace, spear, warhammer. Okay. That should be okay. Then every time it gets destroyed, I know that's why I'm not doing it. It's funny, when I was doing the practice for the Rimworld run, there was a raid that was breaking through, and I went and I copied the bills into that. I was using that whatever the Rimworld mod is that you can, or that you're allowed to use during Rimworld, better workbench management or whatever, and it has a button where you can copy the entire bench. And I didn't even have another bench yet, but I went, like, while things was going on, the thing I did first is I went and I just clicked to copy it to clipboard or whatever, you know, the game uses. Copy to memory. And then after everything was done, Smurf was like, you can tell Anna's played RimWorld a lot because he prioritizes the important things. Before doing anything else to save the lives of his pawn, he copied the smelter bills. I was like, yeah, absolutely. Doing that crap again. That's good for you again. I had like 12 of them or something. This one I've only done like 5, but I did when I was talking to one of the devs when they were fixing one of those bugs or whatever, I did ask them about 2 different things. So I asked them about that, and they were like, yeah, that would be really nice, but I don't think we can do that or whatever. I don't remember what I'm not saying that they said they will never do it, The other thing I mentioned to them is when you have a building blueprint, like your wall or something like that, set up over like a tree, and your construction person can't build the wall until the tree's cut down, and that construction person is really bad at planting, they'll spend like an entire day sitting there trying to chop that tree down. And I was like, is there something we can do to where like it'll just queue up a cutting command as well? That way someone that has planting will automatically go there first and do it if there is someone that you have that has planting, but the blueprint can still be there in case they don't get to it first. And the dev I was talking to was like, oh man, my friend tells me the same thing all the time. I'll see what I can do. I would love that too. And apparently they didn't get it done, so. There's a mod for that. Oh, I should let the developer know that. Holy crap, you are going to break down. Hurry up. That was Morg I was talking to. He has a backer pawn, I guess you could call it, a dev pawn, who's always undergrounder, quick sleeper, I believe. My god. I read that Jonesy as main character for some reason. I was like, Jesus, you've been married 13 times. But now I know what you mean. Jones says, I've been the MC at 13 weddings. That's the first thing I thought. Jesus, main character, 13 weddings. My god. That's crazy. All right, just cancel the rest of this. Get in there. There's only 3 left, but whatever. We're gonna have a friggin' breakdown. One who bug report Smurf spawn. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Main character is way better than saying bridegroom. Always the bride, never the bridesmaid. I think it might be time to make some beer and stuff too and go high life. That's what I need. All these super soldiers running around drunk every day. Just had a fire burn every tree on your temperate forest map. Yeah, sometimes the auto rain just doesn't happen. And then also, if you have any kind of forced weather, auto rain won't happen. So if you take a quest for like fog for 17 days, the game cannot do auto or forced rain to fire. Same thing with like a problem causer that's forcing weather. Can't get it when that's going on either. Beer and guns. What could go wrong? It's the American way. Choice pick up RimWorld save from 3 weeks ago or start a new one. Tough choice. What are you leaning towards? Oh, we got plasteel now. We just need advanced components. Osborne needs that gun. Wait, don't you? Did I? I thought I got you one. No, I didn't. All right, let's copy this stuff over. Okay. You're gonna start a new one because you lost the sentimental value for your main pawn. Hybrid. Yeah, I got you. The split biome. Got the grasslands as one of them. Giraffe, do you think RimWorld beer even tastes good, or is it just functionally alcohol? I don't know. It's you can only have, without mods, RimWorld beer is only hops, right? Like that's literally the only thing in it. Presumably water. Like they don't use water in RimWorld, but probably one would think. So weird that they just like get this stuff from the Boomalop. How many more RimWorld runs are left from Charity? 2, I believe. Multiplayer, and then what is it? CAI 500 or something, wherever that one's. That one's not updated still. Hops only is literally non-alcoholic beer. Yeah, there's not literally nothing. What do they do? There's no liquid, but again, I don't use liquid in anything, so. One player's gonna be crazy. I wonder where all the P goes. I first went to that. There was like a commercial or something for like Hershey's cookies and cream. I was talking about everything that goes into it. Where did all this stuff go? Well, the P all went into Hershey's. I'm a little too sleepy. Okay, I blame this part on Modwife. She used to say that. She used to trigger that. And someone say, where did everything or all of something go? This is her doing this time. Lizard is her doing too. Haven't succumbed to the lizard talk yet though. That tracks for how Hershey's tastes. Now that is one thing I've heard, that people have had Hershey's from like other countries than Hershey's from here, and that it tastes like crap in other countries. I mean, I don't really like it all that too much here, but like it's awful. I've heard that is like a different flavor profile entirely in most other countries. Like it tastes sour or something. Yeah, like vomit. Yeah. Chocolate's pretty bad. Hershey's is my daughter's like favorite chocolate bar, but it's the American Hershey's. I mean, I don't really care either way about it. I've heard that a lot of, things here on the internet, always true. Toothpaste Kit Kat. Yeah, we got a lot of that early today in the stream, yeah. Don't want that pig. Sillard Rush. Stuff they put in it to keep it melting so easily. Makes it taste sour. Ugh. You like some of the Hershey's bars? I used to like the almond one, okay. They're always smaller, though. You know what I haven't had in a long time that I used to like, around that same age as the cotton ball incident, was like the crunch bars. And I remember they would have like, the shack being on it as well. It would have like images on it sometimes. You get it out of the foil and the crunch bar would have like the imprint of something, a show or a character. I haven't had one of those in forever. I forgot they existed. Those were the days. Alright, what are we missing here? Uranium, okay. Oh, they made team logos there, guys? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I remember that. Let's get some uranium. Fender? Oh man, I'm sending Fender and Masari off on a journey on their own again. After their breakup. Oof. Bazooka Joe Bubblegum. I really liked the Big League Chew when I was a kid. And I did act like it was like tobacco or something. Yeah, you gotta pack this in there. 3.5 seconds of flavor. Bacon. Used to baking is relatively decent. Candy bars are kind of mid though. Love Big League Chew, yeah. Dad lost all of his teeth to Big League Chew. What, really? Jerky in the cans. I forgot about that. Shaved jerky, yeah. Jerky shavings. I remember that too, pineapple, yeah. I don't trust this warg. Let's kill it. What if we miss, though? I mean, we probably won't. It is dark, though. Oh, too late. Too late. You gotta commit. You gotta commit. It's too late. Okay. Good. Kinder. I never really had those. Why do I like them? No. Norwegian chocolate. Oh, that little diner that I found. I posted the sandwich and stuff on Discord when I was just like walking around last Tuesday for my daughter's appointment. They had some like special truffles in there. They were expensive. They were like $13 a pound. So I just bought like one for each of us to try. We brought them home and we were all just like, yeah, these aren't good. Like the restaurant, the diner was really good. It's food, but like, man, I'm glad I didn't get a pound of these or something. Another Abasia. It's a child. Inklosaur is pretty happy. He could go out and kill that child with no repercussion. A letdown. Yeah, because the restaurant was it was a tiny diner. When I went in there, it was just like, I was the only one eating there. And it was like this little old lady at the counter. And I was like, are you the owner here? And she's like, well, I'm not the owner, but I've worked with them for 35 years. We're family. We're real family. I was like, oh, that's really cool. I got her advice on what to eat and all this other stuff. Then I saw that they had a little area with like house-made chocolates and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'll buy a couple of these. Food was good. Chocolates were not good. Some phenomenal chocolate truffles in Sonoma. We tried strawberry one, a hazelnut one, and then I got my wife a tiramisu one, and she was like, this doesn't even taste like kind of tiramisu. Oh, I'm getting no bean flavor here. Chocolate truffles, yeah. Special truffles, magic mushrooms. Imagine that. I think I might go back to that same cafe on Tuesday instead of walking a different direction. Kind of nice. Looked like a pretty old place. I did ask her. I was like, "What should I get?" Oh, it was. I don't want to pinpoint it too much, actually, but this might do it a little bit. I ended up getting the. Let me set this up. Oh right, we can only do 206 with 2 of them. That's not good. Let's leave Masari behind. We'll come and get the rest and get her. Hopefully she doesn't break down. Anyway, I got the pork tenderloin. And so she was like, since I got that one, she was like, oh, have you ever done the tenderloin trail? And I was like, what? I was like, what is the tenderloin trail? And she's like, from northern Kentucky all the way through Indianapolis into North Indiana. There's an event each year where 50-something places provide their best pork tenderloin, and people make a weekend or a week of it, and they take the trail and eat 50 different pork tenderloins. You get badges, and if you eat enough of them. And I was like, what? I've never heard of this. She's like, oh yeah, do this. And she was like, we're one of the participants in it. And then I was like, yeah, I've seen some really big pork tenderloins, but usually for me, I'd rather it be just a barely bigger than the bun. I don't need like a friggin' elephant ear sticking out the side, because all I get is just tenderloin with nothing on it. And she was like, yeah, that's how ours is. I don't care for the great big ones either, but some of them have really big tenderloins. Was any anything you've ever heard? Mind a food trail? Also asked the old lady before I left, I was like, if I come back next week, what should I have? And she said, well, I think the thing that most people like the best when they're here is the Reuben. So I might go in on Tuesday and get a Reuben. And I won't get any chocolates. No chocolates. Sorry I was left behind on purpose. Yes, so we could come back and get more of the uranium. I could do it again, actually, but I won't. Well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'll let you know. So uranium, yeah, that's good. This is a temporary map because it's a mining map. We didn't like settle there, so tell you what not to get. And yeah, I mean, this person's been working with these people for 35 years, so I was like, what do people say is the best thing here? One time we made some truffles with hard shell, with cocoa and powdered sugar coating. A bunch of truffles by yourself isn't good. Yeah. Is the ship a mod? No, that's part of Odyssey. It's super strong. It's very strong, very convenient. You can trade from it as well, so you can load this thing up and go to like 10 trader without you don't get ambushed while you're trading with it and flying with it. So yeah, part of Odyssey. A lot of people, which I can agree with for the most part, a lot of people say that the passenger shuttle is the strongest thing from Odyssey. Good tenderloin grill. Yeah, these are not. Yeah, the pork tenderloin thing. This is a fried thing, not a grilled. Does save caravanning. It's a game changer. Yeah. I mean, during some of our runs that we wanted jeans, like I literally just loaded it down with drugs and chem fuel and flew around like most of the planet just to traders just stocked up on jeans. At least what loves of Odyssey. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna get some dye. Okay, we're gonna get some dye going. Just a little bit. We're gonna have our armor dyed before we even have floors. Seems like more than a little bit. You wish the this shuttle or like the actual Odyssey shuttle? Is the pork tenderloin like kind of like America's pork schnitzel? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. A little faster one. I'm surprised that the thing I'm surprised they didn't put in the base game is fishing, but fishing is DLC. Your grandchild pig died? Tragic. Or they turn into pork. Long pork. Long pork. Better wait on chem fuel. Yeah, Randy's been pretty quiet today, huh? I mean, we did have, we'll call it 1.5 deaths, but otherwise pretty quiet. Pork. Pork. You guys are cleaning in there. Let's not do that. Let's not clean in the death tunnel, okay? There's no reason to clean the blood off the walls or, you know, ash off the ground in there. It's just going to come right back. I guess you could say that was just about anywhere. It's not a great excuse most times, but... Charged lances have ammo as well. Yep, everything has ammo. Yep. Sorry, cleaning the tunnel. Anything to get away from her failed relationship. Yeah, everything has ammo, like all the flamethrowers, even all the grenades are single use, so you have to have stacks of those. Yeah. I actually kind of liked dealing with those early game mech clusters because it was a little bit of a puzzle. And using things like smoke grenades that were limited in the amount that we had to like inch forward was kind of cool. Blood tunnel. Nerd Go Boo is having a tantrum. She's gonna smash things. The final straw was that her grandchild pig died. She's just like punching walls. And that's rough. I always find it funny that someone, like, oftentimes someone, what was the half death? Let me finish this thought and then I'll come back to that. I always find it funny when someone's having a tantrum and someone else is following them around and just repairing the stuff immediately. Like, they punch a hole through the wall and then someone's like, spackle, and they just follow them around. I think that would make me more angry, actually. I don't think I would stop my breakdown if someone's just coming around. It's like, leave it alone. The half death, we had just had a child join. I was like, maybe we'll raise this child and see if they turn out to be good. And then within a day, a raid killed them. All right, we're good again. Legendary charge rifle. Holy crap. Oh, a beige is up. Who do I even want that on? I mean, I guess with this mod, we want that for sure on our... Oh, we did it, and we can reform. We want it for sure on our best shooter, right? So... let's take a look here. Dual Dragon, man, I don't know. Dual Dragon is such a integral part, like, very important. I think I might put it on Nerd. Or even Osborne. Osborne's tough and 12 shooting. Yeah, okay. Osborne, are you the one with asthma? Yeah, you are. I'm going to put it on Nerd, I think. Also got to set up the other ammo type so that we don't only have anti-mech ammo. Quality, it didn't change the amount of damage. I don't know exactly with this. Yeah, let me double check. Because the mod is, redoes things like that. So what's the difference in Legendary, right? So, quality, let's see. So, accuracy. Spread reduction. And melee stats. Oh, here we go. cooldown. It fires faster. So yeah, it doesn't impact things as much as in the base game. I don't even know if they're super worth that extra wealth for them. And pawns carry and use a single grenade along with a rifle. Yes, they can even have a stack with them. Basically, what it does is they have a mass and a bulk, and some things increase this amount, like backpacks and things like that. And then that you can have them hold like a secondary weapon if they have enough, or like a small weapon or a shield or grenades or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't tried shooting specialist yet either, but I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that too. Let's see. I'm not sure what shooting specialist. We could probably, I mean, we could go look and see if it shows on the information. We'll get a Beja name as well. Beja will probably be a shooting specialist, actually. Speaking of. Shooting specialist has aim time, so nothing else changes in this mod with shooting specialists. But, I mean, we do have shooting specialists, so we can just look. Smell food in the distance. Specifically, I smell tater tots. Like, wow, you can tell it's tater tots just from the smell. Well, I can smell ovened potatoes. You know about the mods? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the mod, yeah. I know what shooting specialist does normally. Let's see if anything changes with it. Weapon handling +2. Accuracy +30%. Reload speed +50%. Wow. That's pretty crazy. And I wonder how that stacks with the power armor buffs. Like, is it additive? Is it... Yeah, I don't know. Fine. Yeah, that wasn't about the mod anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Abasia. Yeah, no reason not to turn them into one, so. Let's see over ore. Let's see. Social. Shooting specialist, yeah. Do that. Good. I didn't even think to look at bandoliers. Yeah, let's check that out. Like, maybe bandolier can be used in addition. I always forget where these are. Food, my dude. Where are they? There it is. So it goes on the outer layer. Increases reload speed by 10%. Yeah, so, but it also allows you to carry more. Webbing layer? Okay, so do we have anything that's covering that layer right now? Middle outer. Utility. Wait, yeah, I got it. Yeah, your stream might be delayed a little bit. So there might... Interesting. So we might need to just like have those on everyone. I'm not seeing any reason not to, right? Like, what else is in that category though? But so far I'm not really... Oh, let's see where this one is. Webbing. Okay, so the tactical vest shares that also, and it's just better. Okay. So we should have the tactical vest on everyone as well. That's what I'm seeing. Wonder if there's anything beyond tactical vest. We looked at that one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot this thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore, I guess, but. Yeah, let's make these two. Bandolier is like the early game version of the tactical vest in this mod. Yeah, I think so. All right. Do one. Let's not make it out of Devil Strand. I don't think that really matters this. Cool. All right. It's dinner time, so that means it's MXC time. I'm gonna save this. We got a lot of progress today, which is pretty insane. Stream's not over. I'm gonna eat and watch some MXC on stream, but a lot of progress on this today, and man, yeah, we'll continue it. Heard MXC. I'm back. I'm paying attention. Let me save this for anything happens. My food is probably will get cold. It is very cold. All right. I am done on the YouTube stream for today. So thank you guys on YouTube for watching. If you want to come over and hang out on Twitch for the remainder of the stream, we'll be chatting and eating some food, watching MXC. Feel free to do that. If that doesn't sound like something you want to do, no worries. You just don't want to come to Twitch, no worries, no hard feelings. But thank you for watching on YouTube. If you're looking for more of this run, if you want to watch any of the Combat Extended run that's happened so far, it's under the live tab on YouTube. Live tab is where both VODs and P are stored. And then this run will continue on weekends. So hey YouTube, have a good rest of your night. Stream will continue on Twitch. Did you say P is stored in the VODs?